Oh, you're back. Can you hear me better? Oh, that's stand up. Man, can you hear me? And how you living, big dog? What's new? I'm asking you, how are you today? Good, I'm good. How about you? I'm wonderful, my man. I've been seeing you around. Happy to get the chance to speak with you. What's new? What's good? Yeah, I see that. I love you. You, I would learn new things from you. That's why I'm. You're a smart man, my friend. You're a smart man. We're gonna hook you up. Okay, just one moment. I'm gonna send you. If I haven't already, I don't think I have the list of what you need to be successful in marketing yourself. You're already pretty good. I already know who you are. If I know who you are, that means so. Just one moment. Just one moment. I just got a really nice message from a friend of mine. He just got a really good job. He said he wouldn't have gotten it without me. It's a wonderful thing. Okay, no panic. You need success in social media. I want you to check your Discord messages. Can you do that for me? While you do that, I'm gonna leave this call and come right back, and hopefully my microphone there. Just one moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, should be able. All right, did you get the message I just sent you? Okay, so here's the plan. Right now, you are wanting to be a social media marketer where you are, but you're not as successful at it as you could. And one of the reasons why, because you're not utilizing all the social media that's available. There are at least 30 quality social media platforms that are free that you should have. That you don't. Not your fault. We're going to make sure you get them. So you have maybe Twitter, you have Discord, you might have a couple others, and you may have some personal accounts like a Facebook account. You want to create business accounts. So you want to create a business Gmail account. You want to create a business Facebook account. The first thing you're going to do is you're going to create a link tree. Yeah, did you have a link tree? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So download the app is probably the best way. That's the only app I'll have for right now. Now you're going to see 30 different social media platforms. You're going to say, Rabbi, I don't have enough room for my phone up for all of those. You don't have to download all their apps. You can create the accounts in a browser, but you're going to link all the accounts to your link. The way that I analogize this is it's like we're digging for gold as marketers. And right now you're digging for gold with one shovel, which is your Twitter account. Maybe your Discord, maybe Telegram. Maybe you have two or three tools. Maybe you have two or three social media platforms, two or three shovels. I want to give you 30 different shovels. And this has a three-pronged effect. The first one is this gives you the opportunity to be able to get business on 30 different platforms, all for free. It's a much bigger net that you're casting. The second is it gives you 30 different platforms on which to promote yourself and to promote your customers. So people can find you, find your stuff all over the internet. And the third is that it makes it much more difficult to be able to impersonate. When you start to get popular, there are a million pandas out there. You and I both know that. So you want people to know that they're going to the right panda when they connect with you. You don't want somebody else taking your name somewhere on TikTok or Reddit and saying, "Oh yeah, I'm Panda from Twitter. Do business with me," and ruining your reputation, right? Yeah, exactly. So what this is going to do is it's going to give you a lot of weapons to be able to promote yourself and promote people. Okay, so it's going to take you 1 to 2 days or so to create all this social media. If you have any issues, you come to me. I'll help you through it. But what you want to do is create all the social media, you link it to your link tree. When you're done with your link tree, you come to me, you send it to me, we look at it together. I say, hey, it looks good. Then we're going to put content on it. You're going to say, okay, Rabbi, what kind of content are we going to put on? We're going to make really cool AI videos that are strong content, and they are going to represent who you are. So they're going to be really futuristic videos of some person who may or may not look like you. We'll pick ones that look like you, sort of. You don't have to use your face, so you can stay anonymous, or you could use your face. I have people who do both, whatever you want. And they basically say, "Hi, I'm Panda. I'm the best Web3 marketer that you will find. Please connect with me. My DMs are open. I look forward to building a relationship with you." That's all it's going to say. Nothing too fancy. But when people are going through their YouTube shorts or on Instagram reels or on their TikTok feed, you're going to show up there and going to say, that's cool, I'm going to like it, or whatever, or I'm going to comment on it, but it's going to give you quality content. Okay, so once your link tree's done, we're going to then put content on your social media platforms. Now, what? Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that your profile is optimized and that your username is optimized, your profile picture is optimized so that you are standard to get around everything. You want to make sure your usernames are all as similar as they can be across all the platforms. All right, then what? Well, then what we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes. You may say, "Reba, I already know how to make memes." That's cool, but you're not marketing yourself. So in the corner, we're going to put your link tree, linktree.com/panda, whatever your name is. So that when somebody says, hey, this is a really funny meme, or this is really creative, I want to create it, they'll go to you. They'll say, Panda, that was really smart of you. I really like that. I want you to join our team, or I want you to make more of these for me. Additionally, I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces. I see you in a lot of spaces, and I know you're listening. What you want is for the host of those spaces to recognize you if they aren't already doing. No, they are. But you're going to be in some spaces with hosts that you don't know. If you click their space and you tag them, and you say thanks for the alpha, and you tag the speaker and the host, that's going to put you on their radar. They're going to say, "Oh, I know that person. They listen very diligently. They pay attention, and not only that, but they help me. They help my network because they highlighted something that happened in my space." Then what you're going to do is we're going to teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but on Discord and on Telegram as well, so that you have a lot of different networking opportunities, a lot more, and also on Facebook and others, so that you have an opportunity to meet people in many different ways. But basically, it's like we're fishing, and right now you're fishing with one or two rods. We're going to help you to fish with 30 rods and nets, and you're going to bring in more fish. Then, maybe the most important thing I'm going to teach you how to do, I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself. So you heard my pitch. I've been working on it for 4 years. I know it's good. Not only do I think it's good, I think it's the best pitch of any person on Twitter. And I really mean that. You can get a confidence. And when I tell you that, I think it's the most special pitch. I think it's the most world-changing pitch. And I want you to have the same kind of confidence in your pitch. So that instead of what happens in a lot of spaces, you hear people say, GM everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the audience, GM everyone. My name is XYZ. I'm in Web3. I need a job. If you have any jobs, please DM me. I need to work. I don't have experience, but I want to work. Hey, at least that person's trying. But what I want you to be able to do is say, GM everyone, I'm Panda, and I'm the absolute best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it across my 30 different social media platforms. That's going to do a lot of things for you. That's going to make sure that you show up number one when people Google you. You're going to show up number one when people YouTube. You're going to show up number one when people look you up in TikTok and in Twitch and in Reddit and in Imgur and in Pinterest and in Snapchat. Wherever the internet has a search engine, I'm going to make sure that you show up number one there. And you won't just show up number one, I'm going to make sure you show up number two, number three, number four, number five, number six, number seven, number eight, number nine, and number 10. We're going to dominate that 10 slot so that whenever anybody looks for your project, you will see content related to your project because it's on my social media. I'm going to make sure it's properly tagged. I'm going to make sure it's properly titled, that it has an accurate description. But not only that, that's going to mean that you're going to get 10 times, nay, 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are buying your NFT, 30 times more people who are interested in your project, not just on Twitter, but across the entire internet. And you're going to get far better results because you partnered with me. And the best part, I charge exactly what my competition charges, except I'm 30 times better. My competition is going to repost their content in their little Twitter account. They're going to press the like button. They are going to comment GM on it, which isn't even related to it. And then they're going to come to you with open hands and say, okay, it's time for you to pay me. I am going to revolutionize your social media strategy. When you partner with me, we are creating a bond for the rest of our business lives. And I'm going to ensure that I not only promote you to the point where you never look for any other social media promoter ever. You are going to be a return client, and you are going to tell any other project you want to work with me, Panda, because they are the best person on social media. My DMs are open. I look forward to doing business with you as soon as possible. When someone hears that, every time you say this show, you're going to get 3 to 5 new messages that people are interested in your project. You're going to say, finally, it's not somebody who just says GM, everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. It's somebody who knows what they're doing. And all of it's free. That's what you want to do, isn't it, Panda? Exactly. So the first thing that you want to do, you download the link tree. Once you've got your link tree, you're going to create all this different social media. I understand that you may say, "Oh, it takes a lot of work." You never have to create this again. If you're going to get organic followers, you're going to get organic likes, and you're going to get organic reposts, and all the other things that happen. All you have to do is create the account. But if you never create the account, you'll never get it. Basically, time is going to be your ally. And you may say, "But Rabbi, I don't have time to check 30 different social media platforms all day long." You don't have to. You just have all the notifications be sent to your email, and you just check your Gmail. So you're already checking your Twitter regularly. Just check your Gmail regularly, and you'll see XYZ sent you a message. XYZ sent you a DM. ABC sent you a direct message. NOP sent you a message. QRS liked your post. And you just go through, you can check it out the way that you want at your own time. This is what's known as push information. When the information is pushed to you, that's much easier than pull information. You have to go out and get the information. Okay, so do you have any questions for me, Panda? I don't know, you have a question. You want to, you have to, I was just, I already have, but that's to help us. Like, it's not time. It's not time. I just, absolutely. If you can, you want to create separate business accounts if possible, because you want to have your own personal life as well. You don't want your customers looking at your vacation pictures or your family pictures or your holiday pictures. So if you can, have your personal ones, which you have now, and then just create business ones and link them to your business Gmail. Does that make sense? Perfect. 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 Okay, good. And you already understand. Okay. And just know if you have questions, I'm here to answer them. I'm here to help you. If you run into any challenges, come to me. We will find detours around you. Okay? Thank you for the light. Like how you like the value you not just you go. Thank you for what you do. Oh, you're so welcome. That's fine. I believe that's fine. Oh, it's happening. As you can tell, I'm already a pretty popular person on Twitch Spaces, and I've only been actively showing myself in 2 weeks. It's going to explode soon, and when it does, we're going to reward everybody who helped me along the way, including you, your friends, family. In the meantime, I want you to be able to make money on your own, and make more of it, and this is the way to do it. So, with that, go make those accounts, link them. When you're done, come back to me. We'll take a look, okay? And plus, like, like, more than welcome. If I'm ever asleep, just know, send me a direct message, and when I get back to you, but aside from that, 24 hours, and I will help you get on the way. And you're going to be a very successful person, Candace. So get excited. You found the right person. I'm going to mentor you. I'm going to coach you. I'm going to be your friend. We're going to make sure you're very successful. Okay? Thank you very much. You're welcome, Candace. Take care. Best wishes, and talk to me when you're done. If you have questions, I'm here for you. absolutely. Do you mind if I stream in private with you? Oh, no need to apologize at all. I've had some really wonderful people join my Discord at the weekend, so thank you for your kind words. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream on like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations for your I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to be. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to do my streams, take a look at my profile. The link is there. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people who have joined, and we are a very strong team. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology where we convert seawater on land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, a free coach, a free guide, a free teacher, a friend, I'm here for you. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I am here to have an optimistic view of the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I really want to thank you for the opportunity to share. GM, Rabbi. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast day here. How are things in your neck of the woods? Phenomenal to hear. Do you mind if I drop some milk on the grill? No, no, I don't mind. Excellent. This is just a reminder for everybody, if you don't know this from week 3, that your seed phrase is not something you ever want to share with anybody, no matter how badly they ask or beg. You never want to put it into a questionable site. You never want to share it with anybody IRL. You also want to make sure that this seed phrase is written down, physically written down, and put in a safe place, ideally like a firebox or a lockbox or something. You don't want to be put in a position where you drop your phone and your seed phrase is on that phone and you're unable to get it. Additionally, it's an excellent idea that if you haven't done it recently, that you regularly update your phone and you save the update. Pardon me, you regularly update your phone, but you regularly back up your phone and you save the backup to the cloud so that it is accessible in case you ever have an issue with your device. With this little bit of alpha, you will save yourself a lot of heartache. If anybody were ever to steal your phone, you were ever to lose your phone, or you ever break your phone. Thank you for that. Very much for that one. That's a very, very solid idea. You guys should take note of it. You guys should take note of it because it's not have access to your speech voice, or you lose your speech voice. Your voice is gone basically. So do have to balance it solid and facts, you know, to take it. Absolutely. Do you mind if I show my project? Thank you so much for the opportunity. Apologies to those of you who have heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is the real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live in more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. You can view all of these links in my profile. You can also find them in my pinned post. Additionally, you're going to find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord there. I highly recommend you join. We have over 2,500 people in the community, and we're growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth over $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Shore program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump grit seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a chiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a leader, and you want a free mentor, coach, teacher, friend, I am here to help make you more successful. Please send me a DM. I will DM you back. Please send me a follow. I will follow you back. I am here to ensure that you are able to provide for yourself. I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. No, Wolfie, how are you, big dog? Good. You got a fast. Oh, yeah. Another jump. So, so I downloaded this plugin that allows me to use our thing. So I'm streaming live on Facebook right now. I'm live on Kick and Twitter. Okay, that works. You can get an SMS without a phone. Oh. I'll teach you in a second. Go to the website text. Go to the website text verify. You can get it for like $1.20 if you have that. Okay. Then go about it your way. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm sure. That's why I'm like my whole stream towards it too. They donate to drop everything, so you don't have any money. But nobody's donated so far, which is unfortunate. I gotta go. My friend next me to play and stream with them. All right, big dog. You're always welcome. Here's the word. I'm here. I'm here. Yo, yo, stupid motherfucker. Okay, just playing, baby. What is it great to like something like can't so it can't fall? Shit. I got it. Okay. Look at this one. Oh, okay. Come on, dog. Well, if it smells like poop and it tastes like poop, then it might be Rabbi's call. Not this time. Hey, thank you so much for the opportunity. You mind if I share my project with everyone? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life TV show, a real life big picture. This is the timeline and the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it clear today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, feel free to look at my profile. There's a link there. Additionally, in my pinned post, there's a link to my YouTube streams. You will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile and in the pinned post. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord, and we're growing every day. In addition to making people all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we can pump rich water onto the land to make it drink. If you're a pie guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I am here to make you more successful. Other than that, though, you should know that I am here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Well, thank you so much for your uh, thoughts. I have had said to the past. I find it best to send people right to the Discord, and there's no middleman. But I certainly understand also there's no link to me. And you can find archives of my websites there. Really, a website didn't, not saying it's not important to have, but in my case, I don't want people looking at a website and saying, okay, cool website. I want people coming to my Discord so I can talk with them. I'm like 24 hours a day. I want to connect with them. But if we create another website, certainly keep you in mind. Can you mind if I share some alpha with the group? Oh, most certainly. I'm part of 100 million dollars cryptocurrency. I've been sponsoring them since they launched in May of 2023. The name of the cryptocurrency, it's very long. It's the OG coins is known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Kilo. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's a wonderful community. We have over 12,000 people in our Telegram. I'm live streaming in the Telegram right now. I've been live streaming there for more than 2 years. And it's an excellent place to be able to connect with a really unique group of people. We have, personally, this project has built wells in rural Nigeria and water towers in rural Nigeria. We spent hundreds of thousands of dollars doing so. So, there are a lot of cryptocurrencies out there who say that they're going to give back. We have video of the people who we have helped drinking clean water, and they do dances for us, and they show their appreciation in so many different ways. And we really value the people there. We also have a lot of people from Nigeria in that community. I've got to say, of any country that loves Nigeria, it's this cryptocurrency. We love Nigeria. We get a great amount of love from the people of Nigeria. And when my stream goes big, I'm going to make sure to help everybody in Nigeria, especially. And that starts with the people in our community. So that is a big project. That's $100 million. I couldn't do that on my own. So if you are interested in a cryptocurrency that I sponsor, I've been wearing their merch for over 2 years. Night and day, I'm wearing their pajamas. I'm wearing their shirt. I'm wearing their NFTs on my pillows, or I should say NFT pillows. I have the sponsorship on all of my bedding, and so I live, eat, and breathe this cryptocurrency. So if we're gonna make money, that's how we're gonna do it. Does that answer your question? No, that's just my. So if you want to connect with me, I'm live in there 24 hours a day. I'm also live in the Harry Potter Obama Sun and Inner Telegram. With that's t.me /HPOS 10I. If you're like, oh, I'm never going to get that. I understand. You could type it in HPOS 10I into Google and Telegram, and that will show up as well. Um, if that's still too much for you, send me a DM and I'll send it back. If you need it. That's a fabulous idea. So I'm doing so right now. It's forward slash eight, and I will also my Discord. So you have that as well. And I posted it, and I'm speaker. I should have the opportunity to post it in Jumbotron. So you should get in Jumbotron right now. So that's where you can find all of that information. Um, I would love to share some alpha that I've learned over the years. If you don't mind. Abs- Absolutely, absolutely. This is very important. Um, and I've helped a lot of people already with this information. So the first thing I'm going to talk about is just protecting yourself. Like if you are in Web3, if you have a wallet, a crypto wallet, you want to make sure that you write your seed phrase down. You keep it in a fireproof box or a lockbox or someplace where no one else can get it. That's very important. You never share that. Too often I hear about people who keep their seed phrase on their phone and they drop their phone or they break their phone or somebody steals their phone, and not only do they lose their phone, which is really important, but they lose their crypto wallet, which can be even more important. Additionally, what I want you all to do is make sure you back up your phone. You don't want somebody to steal your phone at the park or at the market or on the bus, and you don't have access to your phone. When you back up your phone, you want to save the backup in the cloud. And additionally, with that seed phrase, you never want to give it up to anybody. Okay, with that, with those protections, this is how we make use of them. Most of you are Web3 marketers. You're not. You're a graphic designer. You're a moderator. You're a Web3 guru. And all of that is great. I want you to be able to market yourself better. And everything I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you for anything. And this strategy is free. This is a winning strategy. If you don't have a link, linktr.com, it's also an app. If you don't have a link, your link tree is your modern day business card. In the past, in business, people give out business cards. They still do it. I still do it on occasion, where it has your name on it, telephone number, your address, and your position with a company. That's great. But in the 21st century, in 2025, you need to have a link tree. Whenever anybody comes to my Discord and they say, "Hey, I've got this project for you," or "Hey, I'm a graphic designer," whatever it is, I say to them, "You have a link tree." And if they don't, I know that they're already behind. You create the link tree. Then what you're going to want to do, I have a list of the top 30 social media that you want. And you may say, "That's a lot of social media." And I'm going to say, "Yeah, it is. But this is what social media marketers need to have. You need to have these weapons. You need to have these tools. It takes you maybe 2 or 3 hours to create all of them for a lifetime of benefits. So what are they? Well, currently you are using X, which is great. You need to have a Gmail account if you don't already. Google's the number one website in the world. You need to have a YouTube account. It's the number two website in the world. You need to have a Facebook account. That's number three. You need to have these. Now you may say, "I have a YouTube account." Okay, great. Is it your personal YouTube account? Yeah. Okay, you need a business YouTube account, which is just a YouTube account that you only use for business. You need a Facebook account you only use for business. An Instagram account you only use for business. You don't want your clients looking at your vacation pictures or pictures of your family or what you had for dinner. You don't want to be able to confuse your customers. You want strictly business accounts. If that means you have to go out and create all new accounts, that's fine. That's what you don't want to do. It's worth your effort. So, what kind of accounts am I saying? Well, the list that I give you is I'll just read it to you, and I can also send it to you if you send me an email. So, the first thing you create is a link. Then you all have next, which is formally Twitter. Then you want a YouTube account, a Telegram account. Many of you have Telegram accounts. That's great. That's where a lot of crypto discussions are made. That's the post thing that I just put in the Jumbotron. That's where my crypto community is. Facebook. You want to have a business account for Facebook. And Facebook is owned by Meta. Meta has four different apps that are important to have. There's Facebook, Instagram, Threads, and also uh, Facebook, Instagram, Threads, and WhatsApp. Those are all important ways to communicate. You need to have TikTok. That's the fastest growing app, especially amongst the Generation Y generation. You want to have Snapchat, another really important website platform to have. You want to have Pinterest, excellent for posting pictures. You want to have LinkedIn. Believe it or not, the app that I make the most amount of money, even though I'm an app developer and I launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, is Pinterest. I make hundreds of thousands of dollars just through, sorry, I said Pinterest, my apologies, LinkedIn. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars just through LinkedIn. And you can't do Reddit is high net worth individuals use Reddit many do, and especially the Web3 space. And you're going to be able to create content. In order to do so, you need to have an account. Quora, which is excellent for asking questions and answering questions. Discord, if you don't already have a Discord account. Twitch, you may say, "Rabbi, I'm not a streamer." That's okay. You don't want somebody stealing your name. You don't want somebody impersonating you. And you may want to be able to upload some of this data to Twitch now in the future. The same is true with Twitch. The same is true with Rumble. X has some competition. A lot of people, when Elon Musk bought X, when it was still Twitter, there was an mass exodus to some of these other platforms that you want to have your username on. And those were the big one where everybody went is Boston. It has over 40 million users. And Tweet Social. You want to have your social media on. You want Flickr, which is an excellent photo sharing app. You want Clubhouse. Believe it or not, Twitter stole this idea of these audio spaces from Clubhouse. So if you ever don't have anybody to talk to on X, go to Clubhouse. The same kind of conversations are happening there. So those are some big ones that you want. Additionally, you want ChatGPT. You're going to want Sora. If you don't know what Sora is, it is a sister app of ChatGPT, both owned by OpenAI. Sora is AI video therapy. States. It's going to take over your country soon enough. It's just not available yet. But nevertheless, you can still sign up for it. And Grok has its own app that's separate from Twitter, and we're going to need it out in why. So once you create all of them, and you link them all to your link, you're going to come to me and say, Rabbi, I've got them all done. I'm going to say that picture. Great. All right, the next step is we're going to put quality content on your social media. So what is that? We're going to take, if you go to Grok, I'm going to show up right now. Grok, it's free. We're going to create 10 short videos that are going to have proper titles, proper descriptions, proper hashtags. And that is going to be the foundation of all of your social media accounts. So when your clients go to your social media, it does not look like a scheduled account. There's quality content there. That quality content is going to be someone, an AI model, who's going to be saying, you should check out XYZ. They're a wonderful Web3 promoter. You can check them out at linktree.com/XYZ. Just a short video that's cool, futuristic, and also is quality. Then what we're going to do, we're going to optimize your profile. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you know how to join communities. Communities, we're going to make Discord communities, and then you do. We're going to make sure you know how to join Telegram communities, Facebook communities. We are expanding your network. And that's the phrase that you hear very often. Your network is your network. I analogize this like we are digging for gold. And right now, you all are digging for gold with like one or two shovels. You're using Twitter as a shovel. You're using perhaps Discord or Telegram as a shovel. But you're not using the 30 different shovels that I named that are going to empower you. They're going to be able to get you more business. And the reason why I recommend this is threefold. The first is this gives you 30 more channels for people to be able to send you a DM and say, hey, I really saw your content. I really liked it. I have a project. I want to hire you to do the same thing that you did for this other project for me. It's 30 more channels. Secondly, it's 30 more places where you can put your content and you can put your customers' content. And thirdly, it's a way so that people won't impersonate you. If you already have an established presence on these social media platforms, no one's going to be able to impersonate you very easily. That's what you want. You don't want someone learning your good name that you worked hard to get and then stealing it away. Another thing I'm going to teach you how to get is a Rumble, a Fiverr account. IBVRR.com. Believe it or not, I have, in my knowledge, hired only one Nigerian in my entire life, and it was through Fiverr, and they did an excellent job. They were in Lagos, and I paid them United States dollars using this app. And once you get all your social media done, you're going to do the same thing that this young person did, this young lady, and you're going to create maybe social media marketing, and you're going to do exactly what she did, and she got paid, I think, three figures, so at least $100 for just doing maybe an hour worth of work. And I want you to be able to get the same kind of job. Another thing we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes. You may say, Rabbi, I know how to make memes. That's great, but you don't market yourself. You're going to put your picture in the corner whenever you make a meme for a project, so that people know who the intelligent individual, the creative force was behind this meme. And then you're going to be able to get in the network of the people who are involved in that project who think that your meme was really intelligent. Teach you how to flip spaces. If you don't already know, we're going to teach you how to at the host or tag the host, tag the co-host, tag the speakers, whatever alpha is shared, so that you can share to your network and also be on the radar of these hosts and co-hosts who are usually pretty big influencers. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to chill. We're going to teach you how to get an elevator pitch. We're going to teach you a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. This is going to change the game. Most of the time, I hear people show, they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ. I need a job. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. I'm a shiller. I need a job. Send me a job. And that's fine. At least somebody's trying. So I'm not going to hate on the attempt. But you want to go in with the confidence and be able to say, GM, everyone, I'm XYZ, and I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet. Here's why. I'm going to promote your content across my 30 different social media platforms. I'm going to make sure your project shows up #1 in Google. Nobody else is going to be able to do that for you like I'm going to. You're going to show up in the 10 pack of Google so Every single result is your project, is your NFT, your cryptocurrency, whatever it is, and none of your competition. Additionally, you're going to show up number one on YouTube, number one in TikTok, number one on Instagram, number one on Reddit, number one on Immigrant, all of the other sites that I named. And on top of that, that means you're going to get 30 times more DMs for your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people who are buying your NFT, and you will have 30 times more impressions with your project. And guess what? I'm going to do all of that for you for the same price as my competition. You're going to get 30 times better experience with me. You're never going to want to let me go. I am going to be your secret diamond in the rough social media all star. We are going to have a lifetime of business together. You will be a repeat customer of mine. You will tell your friends about me, and they will become my customers as well. And I will make sure, starting as soon as you DM, that we have the best relationship that you could have ever wanted with a social media marketer. That's what you want to be able to say. And if you're not a social media marketer, you're a graphic designer, you can say the same thing. You're a moderator, you can say the same thing. You're a dev, you can say the same thing. It's all about marketing yourself. And if you can do so effectively, you will all be very successful people. I appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that information. Oh, I definitely heard you. I sent you a message with all of those different social media platforms. Anybody else who's interested, send me a DM. I will send you the first step to design. And notice every single thing that I said. There's no money involved. I don't want money. All of this is free. I want to empower you to be more successful. I will also post in the chat the list of the 30 different social medias just so people can take it in there. But if you want, send me a DM, anybody who's interested, because there's more information that I can't fit into one message in the chat. And that's how you're going to be able to connect with me. And we're going to be friends for the rest of our life. God willing. And you are my friend as well. I love your attitude. I love your energy. We're gonna both become very successful, and one day we're gonna meet and we're gonna laugh about this. We're gonna listen to this conversation. It's recorded on my stream, and we're gonna say that was the first day that we met each other, and the first day of a wonderful relationship. And that's for everybody here. I'm here to help you all. Yes, I put in a jumbotron that link to all of the social media that I mentioned, and everyone who is sending me a message, I'm sending out that initial message that I send to everyone. So I love the energy that you all have, and if you haven't gotten my message yet, you will in the next few seconds. Please go ahead, King. To anyone out there, make sure you get a business account that you can focus these social media for your business. One other thing I'd like to include for those of you who are like, I don't have enough space on my phone for 30 new apps. Well, join the club. I don't either. So what you can do is you can create these within the browser. And I believe that with Queen, who said he wasn't able to get to the work, download the app if you have the opportunity. It's available on the App Store and Google Play. That should work for you. Queen, if you still have an issue, come in my Discord. I'll walk you through it. I'm an app developer. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I consider myself one of, if not the best quality assurance professionals in the app world. So I'll be going to help you in any way possible to make sure that you can get that. And but for those of you who, I don't have enough space on my phone, I understand. You can make all of these accounts in your browser. And then what you do is instead of having them send notifications through the app, you have them email you to your Gmail, which you're going to create. And then all you have to do is check your Gmail whenever you're going to get any new information. This is known as push information. So there are two types of information. There's push information, where the information is pushed to you, and there's pull information, where you have to go out and get it. I don't want you to go out and get it. I don't want you to have to go to 30 different apps. You're busy people. I don't want that. I want you to be able to sit there and see all of the information coming into your Gmail, and then when somebody DMs you or somebody likes your comments or whatever, then you can go and look and see what someone said. So I just wanted to clarify that. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Because how to be here, to be here, to be here, because if you the from our project, you could somebody wanted to something maybe when all the all these accounts in a way that it's easy for me to yeah, busy people. And so really, you already have probably email addresses. So it's just similar to having an email address, except you're going to get more messages, and you can turn the toggle on what kind of messages you want. If I were you, I would probably only want information when somebody interacts with one of my posts, probably when they send me a DM, and if they follow me, because I want to be able to follow them back. You know, something that somebody said to me earlier today when I provided this information. Let me just say, people overwhelmingly think this is the strategy, and it is. I can tell you that they say, though, okay, but how am I going to get followers? Now, this is into the question, because if you just create the account and you don't do anything with it, you will organically get followers, maybe 5 to 10 a week or so. But if you just go in and follow 20 people on each of these different platforms once a week, within about 10 weeks, you're going to have over 100 followers on all of these accounts. You guys know the best way to get someone to follow you is for you to follow them. There's about a 30 to 50% rate, depending on the social media platform, that someone will follow you back, and then your accounts won't look empty. When you have a customer who's looking at your account or your client and they say, oh, XYZ has over 100 followers on Reddit and over 100 followers on TikTok and over 100 followers on Instagram, that's going to legitimize your account. And give it a year. Then you're going to have over 1,000 followers and give it 5 years. As you all know, many of these social media platforms don't go away. Facebook has been around since February of 2004. It's over 21 years old. These other social media apps are going to be around for a long time, and you're going to be very happy with yourself that you created the social media account when you did because it will organically grow. Well, you're most certainly welcome. Most certainly welcome. And to anyone out there, please don't pay for this information. Don't pay for any of the services that I stated. All of the social media that I provided, it's all free. So if you run into something that says, hey, try our premium, don't do it. Everything that I say is free. I know what your budgets are, okay? I know you don't have extra money to just be spending on a social media platform every month. So please, if you run into any issue that says, hey, you have to pay for this, no, you don't. Look around the page, you'll see the free option. And also, just in Web3 in general, the good people out there will give you the information for free. King was saying, you're an educator, you're a teacher. You're absolutely right. I'm a teacher. The term rabbi in Hebrew is teacher. Teaching is what I do. I have the heart of a teacher. I have the soul of an instructor and an educator, and I want to make people better. And I don't want anything back from it. It makes me happy to see people become successful. When people go and do what I said, the advice that I've given, and they come back to me and they say, wow, this is how you changed my life. That means the world to me. In fact, I had a friend of mine who sent me a message today. He just got a job with a very, very big, the big, United States' biggest insurance company. He's making six figures, and he said he couldn't have done it without me. I help people in any way I absolutely can, and I will help all of you. I'd be happy to. And you should know the reason why I'm here is not because I love all of you and I think you're all amazing, even though I know. It's because the word chill is in the title. And I go through and I type in chill for any of the spaces, and then I go in and tell people about what I do. So you should know that's why I found you, and that is why I'm here. So I'm very happy to put that here in the title. Absolutely. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Absolutely. I think I heard you rug. I may not be alone. But yeah, I'll keep my window open for you, 100%. And there's some other words that you can put in your space that I recommend that will get more people in. So you have chill and chill, and that's wonderful. Um, what you want to do sometimes is put like something that catches somebody's eye as the very first character. So I like to put a heart or a red square because that will catch your eye. And so chill, we're going to use the ampersand, that symbol, so that we maximize the letters. So it'll say chill and chill. And then what we're going to say is share your share your project, NFT, crypto, talent, etc., etc. And I'll write this to you, things that you have for the future. But the reason why I advise that's what you do is people search for these terms NFT, crypto, talent. They will look for a project. And then you're just going to get rid of individuals who see they have an opportunity to be able to promote themselves, and they will come in here and do that. And I'll write that up for you. But that's just a little advice that I have, and I know it works. In fact, I can tell you how well it works. I was with a friend of mine who has started. And some of you may know him. I'll say his name because I want his space to become more popular. He's G-Boy. You may know who G-Boy is. Yesterday we did spaces together. We did spaces for like 2 hours. There were three of us in the space. Today, when he hosted the space, he had 13 people in the space. So, and all he changed was the name of the space. So I know that that can change some things. So hopefully we'll be able to not just help you out personally, but help the spaces grow as well. Sterling, you need to buy the system at $600. You can get the smaller system starting at like $130 pro, and then I believe it's only like $100 a month. It goes up to like $250 a month. But you should know, yes, one of the first things when I go viral, we are going to do a complete overload of Nigerian communication systems, and I really mean you all are very talented individuals, and you don't have the proper tools to be able to show the entire globe your talent. And I really think that sounds good. And King, if you check your DMs, not only did I send you that long message that I sent everyone in a part of the show, but take a look. I also sent you what I think is probably a good way. Not that this isn't a great way to market the space. It got me here, and I'm sure it got other people. But we're going to use some of those keywords that are going to catch people's attention. All right, one more piece of alpha for today, and then I'm going to go spread the love to other places. There's a website that you all need to know. In fact, I'm going to type it, and I want you all to take a look at it. It's known as spaces-board.com. SPACESBASHBOARD. This is absolutely one of the most key websites for any person who is a Twitter Spaces user. I bet you don't know this, but there are over 400 English speaking spaces going on right now. And you can't find them on your phone because Twitter does not show you the information that people need. I want you to be able to find every English speaking space. I want you to be able to have better search options. And if you go to Twitter Spaces, spaces-dashboard.com, it will show you every Twitter space that's going on right now. It will show you them in order of largest to smallest, all 400 of them. Will also show you chronologically which ones just started. Their search works better than Twitter search. In fact, if you have an Android device on, you don't get the search bar when you have to search for Twitter Spaces. At least with I have like 10 different Android devices, and none of them show a search bar. So this is going to allow you to find every single space that's going on Twitter, and it's very easy to. They're all categorized, so you can see which ones are cryptocurrency, which ones are investment, which one are world news, which ones are just Nigerian. Whatever it may be, you'll be able to search that. I put that in the purple pill, but I also put it in the jumbotron. And you all have time. Look at spacesdashboard.com. That is a game changer. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you all for the opportunity to be here. I'm going to spread the love to some other places. I'm going to speak with some people in my Discord. Again, once the space is over, feel free to join my Discord. It's pretty late where I am, so I may be asleep. You will be able to see me sleeping in my Discord. I'm always online, literally 24/7, have been for 4 years. Send me a DM though as soon as I awake and get established for the day. I will address your issue, and I look forward to being friends, very good friends with all of you. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you so much, Rabbi. To all the yes, you're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm excited to hear them. I'm excited. Thank you. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, goodness, Dad, how are you, big dog? Can you hear me? Goodness, can you hear me? Hello, goodness, goodness, can you hear me? Goodness, goodness. Yo, what up? Meta mommy, how you doing, girl? I know you. We're gonna make meta mommy. Hello, GMG, how are you? Excellent. How can I help you, man? Actually, I'm still trying to create the social media account. Yes. So I'm still having a trouble creating the social media account. Okay. So talk to me. Okay, so you used a VPN, right? Yeah. Okay, what country did you use? What VPN would you recommend? Because I double on that VPN and subscribe. Okay, you downloaded Proton VPN? Yeah, we tried. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you the link. Do you have a Google? Do you have an Android device or an Apple? Do you have Android or Apple? Do you have an Android device or an Apple device? I have both. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so then I'll send it to you on both. All right. Just for a moment. I'm gonna send you want it in text? I'm gonna send it to you on text. Now, MetaMonik, don't pay for anything. So if it says, "Hey, you can get 50% off for Black Friday," no, you just say, "No, thank you." Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So don't pay for anything. Anytime I tell you, don't pay for anything. So if you run into something that tells you to pay for something, that's absolutely. I know what your budget is. Don't worry. Okay. So, MetaMommy, I sent you links to both. Okay, so make sure. Here's the key thing. Here's the key thing with the VPN. Just one moment. Just one moment. Just one moment. With the VPN, to make sure you're connected, you look at the top where, like, it's got your clock and everything. And on Android, usually there's like a little key that tells you you're connected to your VPN. And on iOS, it'll say VPN. That's how you know you're connected. You have to be connected. So a lot of times you just open up the app, and sometimes people don't know. You have to get connected. Does that make sense? Right. Excellent. Of any person, we're going to get them to be able to use an Instagram and a Facebook and anything else. It's you because I've been in that position before. Never worry. Don't worry. We're going to make sure you get it. Okay. All right. Yeah. This for LinkedIn, also your name, LinkedIn. Okay. LinkedIn. Yeah, I know, but I made hundreds of thousands of dollars from it. On your LinkedIn, I can't get myself invited because they're from Nigeria. Okay, that one might be a little more difficult. Let me look up what we do. If we can't get that one, that's okay. So let me just search it. And I get LinkedIn in Nigeria. No, the problem is they're not very few shops in Nigeria. Okay, so it says yes, you can use LinkedIn in Nigeria. The platform is fully accessible. You can create a free account using a valid email address. So what's it saying? Why won't it let you do it? Meta. So what's LinkedIn saying to you?
Let me check out the link you sent. Let me check out.
Absolutely. Yeah, use a VPN. And there are two ways to go about this meta model. You connect with the VPN. You can download the Instagram app and try to make an account through Instagram. If it doesn't let you, then what you want to do is then go to the Instagram.com and try to create an account that way. Same with Facebook. Download the Facebook app, and if you already have the Facebook app, then you so you can all of the try to create your account with Facebook app. And if that doesn't work, then go to Facebook.com and try to get it now. And additionally, with LinkedIn, same deal. Delete the LinkedIn app on both of your devices. Log in or download LinkedIn, and then try to make the account. If it doesn't let you, delete the app and then go to LinkedIn.com. We'll get it for you. Okay. The key part is making sure that you're connected to the VPN. So, if you have any questions, what you can do if you want, uh, just to make sure that you are connected to, um, to make sure
Okay.
that you're connected to the VPN, I'm going to send you a website that is going to tell you where you are in the world when you're connected. So it's called whatismyipaddress.com. I'm sending it to you, and what that is going to do is it will show you where your VPN is from once you're connected. Okay, if it's still showing Nigeria, then you're not connected. Make sense?
All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Rabbi.
You're my pleasure. We're gonna make you an all-star.
All right. I'll be back later. Talk to
Okay.
you.
You should know it's very late on Pacific time, so I may be asleep. But if I am, just send me a message. When I awake and I get established, I will answer it, and then you come back in here when you know I'm awake, and we can review any questions that you might have. Okay.
All right.
Excellent. All right. Take care, Madam Molly. Yo, welcome. Can you hear me? Hello. Yo, Mr. Kwame. How you living, big dog? What's new?
Yes, my name is Rabbi.
I know your name's Kwame. How are you? Excellent. I love your name. All right.
Thank you very
Absolutely. How'd you find out about me, Mr. Kwame? Oh, I know how you found out about me. I just sent you a message in Twitter. Okay, did you hear me talking in space?
much. Sure. Yes, please.
Okay, Did you hear me talk in that space this morning or today?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Did you see the message I sent you? It says, so you did right, you joined here, and then you're going to create a link tree, and you're going to create all this different social media, and you're going to connect it to that. If you have questions, you can come back to me, I'll help you. And then once it's all connected, we'll move on from there, we'll populate it, we will teach you how to make memes, we'll teach you how to clip spaces, we'll teach you how to join communities, and then I'll teach you how to pitch. And then you're going to get more jobs. Does that sound good?
Very good. And about the link tree, I don't know how to create. That's one question I want to ask.
Absolutely. So you can either go to linktree.com, which is the website, or download the app. It's the Linktree app. It's on the App Store and Google Play. Okay. What kind of phone do you have?
I'm using an iPhone 13.
Oh, perfect. Cool. You have a fancy phone. Okay, I'll send you the link to it in a moment.
Okay. Okay.
Now, remember what I said if you put me in that space? You don't have to download all these apps. Linktree is really basically the only one that you need to download. Maybe Gmail. It depends what you want to do. But you can create all of the other accounts in a browser. And if you have questions, just reach out to me. I'm always here. I might be asleep, but send me a message, and when I awake, I'll help you, and then we can discuss anything that you need in here. I just sent you the link in Twitter. Take a look at it. Let me know if you have any issues. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. I'm here to help you. So if you have questions, reach out. Okay? And don't pay for anything. So if one of these websites says get the premium, you don't need the premium. Just the basic is fine. The free one. Okay?
Okay.
Excellent, my friend. Best wishes. Create that stuff. It'll take you 1 or 2 days when you're done. Or if you have questions, come back in here. I'll look at your link tree. And we'll move on to the next step, okay?
The next question I want to ask is that
Go
do
ahead.
I need all the socials that you provided?
Yes, you do. Here's why. It gives you more opportunity to be able to get business. It also allows you to post in more places. Finally, it makes it more difficult to impersonate you.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Make sense?
And right now, I don't have any tech. It's like I don't have, I'm not our
That's fine.
tech, but I'm also in the
That's
health
fine.
sector.
You don't need any. You don't listen. You don't need any technical background. You need thumbs. You need eyes. You need your brain. You have all three of those. You're going to be able to do this really, really well. You don't need any technical background. All of the videos that we're going to create for you, we're going to AI do it. You just have to use common sense. You don't need any programming knowledge. You don't need any developer knowledge. You don't even need any Web3 knowledge. You just need to be able to create the accounts, which is just about it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mike. Reach out to me if you have any questions.
Sure. Sure.
Excellent. We're changing the world, baby. One person at a time. Why does this mic? Oh, man, you get tired. I don't know that guy. Okay. But he was like Yo, yo, yo. You guys are all excited. I hate to say this is common sense, but I know common sense isn't so common, but it's like, to me, it's common sense. But I don't know. I've been in the industry, so I get it. I get it. And it's not that common, but well, I wouldn't create it. I'm gonna have fucking Nigerians posted on social. Do you like Nigerians? Fuck yeah. Who do your favorite African countries? All of them. Is there any country that you don't like? Yeah, South Africa kind of pisses me off. Isn't that racist? I mean, of anybody who's got a little bit of racism in Africa, in South Africa, like, I love Africa. Who's the first African person that I've been to probably? Really? East Coast. Any other African people you ever met? Um, no. Um, I make some weird. They're not like I said. I've had some strange ways of meeting people from Africa. They practice some shit. Who's your favorite African? Is there any African? One, like anybody. Yo, dog. Yo, I'm testing this. Does this work? Yo, yo, does this work? Maybe. I don't know. That shit can use the stuff. Man, what do you people in China do stuff? I don't even pay attention to this stupid thing. But yeah, I check it out. Um, well, good. Good. Yeah, I'm a good person. Dude, I'm not tired. Yo, yo, dude, that is so cool. Yo, dude, that is so good. It's annoyingly good. Damn, I need seven more people to get over 100 people in 24 hours. That's that's moving. My new, I don't even have any account to share. My, my crypto juice. But it's just, it's not people, yeah, just, um, can I,
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you so much, OGB. You got it down, boy. If anything ever happens to me, I'm gonna make sure to bring you around so that you can explain what I do. Thank you so much for the wonderful introduction. As everybody's getting settled here, make sure to repost, like the room, tag your friends. We'll get everybody back. And no need to apologize for the network. We know that you can't control that, and we've all been through it, so no worries there. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life treatment show of real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. Pardon me? Hey, just sit down, get your popcorn, listen. I am king of the internet, and here's why. I stream my life 24/7, and in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. With that influence, I'm becoming viral, and when I go viral, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I'm going to make sure that you have the opportunity at starting charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you've ever. My man. I don't go to your job and shout you out. No, you can't. I'm doing my shill. It's called a shill for a reason. This is my turn to talk. Hey, my friend, OGB. Tell this person, this is not how a shill goes. You don't interrupt whenever you want to talk.
Thank you so much, JB. You're so good. No worries. I'll answer your questions, but let me finish. So I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. And in 2018, the Economist magazine stated the data had overtaken petroleum was its number one resource, which makes me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to help you all. I'm like any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can view all of my streams in my profile. Additionally, in my pin post, you can also find my link tree. Go to my link tree, look at my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person here. I have more content than any person. You should also know that you can join my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the Discord and it's growing every single day. We'd love to have you all as members. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about food peace, I will help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life share program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free network coach and friend, feel free to send me a follow. I will follow you back. Feel free to send me a DM. I will respond. Join my Discord. You can speak with me there 24 hours a day. You should know I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. Most of all, I'm going to give people hope. Thank you for the opportunity to share that. Now, in answer to Jerome's question, which is an excellent question. All right, so you're going to make us sound rich. How are you going to do that? Well, the strategy is fourfold. It has four prongs. The first is through the data. So right now, I'm just moderately known. I'm not a celebrity yet. I'm not viral yet, but I'm going to be. Ask anybody in here. They found out about me over the course of the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, I had zero followers. Now I have over 1,000. Coming up on 1,100, and I did 100 in less than 24 hours. I'm becoming more and more popular. When I go viral, I'm going to be able to monetize this amount of data. This isn't just one or two streams. This is 4 years of 20 different streams. This is more content than any person has ever archived on the internet ever. We're going to monetize that. We're going to take all that money that comes from that, and we're going to put it into a 503c trust, essentially a not-for-profit. I'm going to be able to have more money than I know what to do with, and I want to give back to people. And I'm not alone in this. If you know Warren Buffett is giving back 99% of his net worth, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, they've given back a significant amount of their worth. The Zuckerberg Chan Trust, they've given back a significant amount of theirs. I want to do the same, but I want to do it even better. Additionally, you should know that I have more social media than any person ever, which is more content than any person ever. We're going to be able to monetize all of my social media. Then it comes to endorsements. I do endorsements already for cryptocurrencies, multiple cryptocurrencies worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm going to be able to do that for Fortune 100 companies, the largest companies in the world. JP Morgan Chase, Deutsche Bank, General Motors, Ford Motors, Hyundai, Honda, you name it, I'm going to be able to do endorsements for them. And then probably the easiest way we're going to be able to make money is through cryptocurrency. Any cryptocurrency that I endorse when I go viral is going to turn to gold. I am going to have the Midas touch at any point. All I have to do is talk about a cryptocurrency, just like Elon Musk does, and it's going to trend. We're going to be able to make not millions, not billions, but trillions of dollars. We're going to take all of the profits, we're going to put it into a trust, and what we're going to do is any person who has helped me along these streams over the last 4 years, you all are documented. You're documented in here. Why can't I see your profile pictures? If you're my friend, you're documented there. If you're in my Discord, you're documented there. And we're going to give you the money that you need to be able to not only help yourself, but help your friends and help your family. I want to kids who you went to grade school with to be appreciative that you were there for them, because we paid off their house and we made it so that they had generational wealth and that their grandparents had generational wealth. I want to help communities. I want to help people all over the world. So the basic way that we're going to make money is again fourfold. It's monetization of the video data, monetization of the social media data. It's endorsements and cryptocurrency. Now, with that, I see my man Drone has the hand raised. Go ahead. Absolutely. Great question. Well, it's not just that. I stream this far north instead of however it's far south. It's gosh, it's far west. There's nothing such a ocean as far east as the desert in my I stream in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, in at Disneyland, and really every major location of Southern California. So I have a lot, I mean a lot of IRL stuff. That's important, that's entertaining. But when it comes to training AI, the most important footage that I have is in my home. And the reason why is it is consistency. When AI is looking for examples on how to model a human and human behavior, they need consistent day after day results to be able to find small nuances in human behavior, in human eating habits, drinking habits, behavior patterns, sleeping habits, circadian rhythms. You have to understand this isn't just going to be studied by humans in the future, it's going to be used as a basis for AI models. I was live streaming before large language models were a part of our daily life. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022, and I've not only seen ChatGPT take over many aspects of society, but also Grok and Copilot and Leo and uh, and Gemini and all of the others. So that's going to be significantly important to not just historians, but people who need more data on humans and AI that's going to be modeling this. Now, in addition to that, I have going 24 hours a day, radio in the background that is archived and not used. So you can go back to every moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 years, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but what was going on in world history. Maybe a generation or two ago, I would have been a journalist, someone who writes in a journal, or a diarist, someone who writes in a diary. But I'm essentially doing that in the modern era. It's going to be really important to historians to know exactly what is going on in a given day in at least a certain person's life. It's going to be extremely valuable to society in general. So for those reasons, I would say that not only is my IRL content important, but also the consistency of my desktop streams is important. Oh, that's an excellent question. So I don't really need to. The reason why is there are enhancers that are already available that by default can take even just a 120p video and increase its quality to 8K, better than the human eye can discern. And I've already learned about this, that social media platforms, including YouTube, are looking to the next generation of HD where they can have all of their videos to be better quality than the human eye can perceive. So I do have some 4K cameras, some better than others. I'd rather have quantity of videos than quality. I'd rather have 20 pretty good quality videos, then one extremely good video that is inconsistent, that gets disconnected, that has an app crash. Does that answer your question? Excellent. Great question. Drone, nice to answer. Go ahead. Okay, then we'll have a really excellent data set on the Super Gene. Next one. Maybe that's better than what we currently have. Currently, we have no models that are even 1 year, let alone 4 years, let alone from 20 different trees. And look, you could be right. I just happen to think that you're wrong. We need to be able to agree to disagree on this point. That's certainly not going to stop me from continuing to pursue my life. And perhaps this will be an important conversation for future generations that study the history of this stream and study what's going on, that did have detractors and how I was able to handle them. And time will tell. So I respect your opinion and appreciate the questions that you had. Thank you.
You ask Rabbi, Rabbi, maybe maybe after what you're doing, maybe they might be trying to point out you have many companies out there already. Not others are going correct. Out there, you how you doing similar that Mr. is doing because most of the money that Mr. Beast is or it streams up into videos is actually charity in less privilege in the area of city area
Oh, yeah.
yeah, Rabbi.
Yeah, Josh, I'll be just a second. I'm in a chat. Just be patient. You're good. Excellent question. You're right. It is similar to what Mr. Beast is doing. I think I'm going to have the opportunity to do a much bigger session. I have over 100 times more data archived on YouTube than Mr. Beast does. Additionally, his videos, while entertaining, are highly edited. I believe in the future, raw data will be of more importance. People will want raw data. Um, Even today, we like raw data of people of the past because it gives us a more accurate depiction of what was going on in day-to-day life. In terms of your other questions, Um, please, I recognize the point about Mr. Beast. Can you remind me what would you be the second part of your question?
You said for the
Ah,
past 2 years.
yes, now I recall. Yeah, do I have a team that's yeah, so the cryptocurrency that sponsors me is known as Harry Potter Obama's on it, 10 Inu. It has about 12,000 members within the Telegram. I've been live streaming my life in there for more than 2 years. And if I ever have anything that I need, with which I need assistance, I can go to that group of people and they can help me. Really, and from my point of and I also have 2,500 people in my Discord who I can ask for assistance if I need it. But really, what I need to do is just make sure my streams are going. So that's really the major issue. And I just restart my streams every 12 hours so that they are archived on YouTube. It's not one long consistent stream. So sometimes people erroneously say you're the person who has the longest stream in global history. That's not true. I've never tried to do that. I have more data archived on the internet than any person, but that's what's important to me. But really, I'm in my own way a one person show with people on whom I can rely and delegate if I ever need assistance. So, for instance, we had somebody who I was in a Twitter space with yesterday, and they wanted to do an interview on the cryptocurrency that sponsors me. I'm not an expert on the dev as much as the dev is on the cryptocurrency. So I could contact the dev of that cryptocurrency, the ticker Bitcoin, and they're going to do the the interview on my behalf on behalf of the coin, and that takes the load off of me. It's one less thing that I have to do, and they're going to be able to provide more accurate answers. In terms of the people who I help on a day-to-day basis, that's what I fill my time with. Assisting people become more successful in their social media strategies. So I do have a lot of time that I am able to fill with helping people, and then in turn, those people come back and help me if I ever need them. But generally, so long as I keep the streams going, that's the primary goal. Every morning when I wake, I restart the streams, and then before I go to bed, I restart them again. And so long as I keep doing that, the data is archived, and that's the important thing about my project. OTB, did that answer your question?
Now, I think not so like past 2 years. Around 20, very good divide. So that's 4 years. Tangible results, significant results, what you're trying to achieve. Instead of this is what I want to achieve. I mean, not making plans, you be coming up with strategies, you be organizing everything you need to do. Yeah. Let's say in a single year, you've you're trying to make known in your place, getting to produce your content. Okay, that's that. Then maybe a later result, and that's it, you're already getting. Then in the fourth year, maybe you've started achieving those things you wanted to achieve through these projects. Even though maybe maybe you don't want to rush that, but in the fourth year, they should at least be maybe a significant results that based on as in you want to help people, you want to help people facing hunger and some other things you mentioned. Have you been able to achieve any of these things? Has there been any results? That's it.
Excellent question. Yes. Okay, so we have in the project that sponsors me, we've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars building wells and water towers in Nigeria and rural Nigeria. So, yeah, there's been accomplishment at least in the helping the world aspect. We were able to complete that in 2024, so last year, and um, that additionally, in terms of the growth of my streams, I started with 0 followers on everything. Um, TikTok, I have over 10,000 followers. On Instagram, I have over 10,000 followers. On Twitch, I have over 50,000 followers. Um, I didn't start the Discord when I first started, but in about a year and a quarter, we have 2,500 people in the Discord. And you're absolutely right, OGB. I'm in agreement with you. When are we going to start to see this really blow up? We just started our fourth year last month, and you know about me, and I in the last 2 weeks have gotten over 1,000 people on this Twitter account. Previously, I've had tens of thousands of people who have followed me on other Twitter accounts, but for whatever reason, those accounts get suspended, whether it's following some people or perhaps whatever reason Twitter support wants to give me. But if I were to say that we're not too far away just from the reaction that I'm getting in Twitter spaces, it just takes another person who is a KOL, a leader within the Twitterverse. To notice what I'm doing, repost what I'm doing, take my viral, and the rest is history. I see that it's green. You get go ahead.
Just about what you're saying in regards to that. Well, that's something that I think we struggle towards students support. Um, do you have any videos or recordings of your time doing that over there? I'd love to check that out just to spit a story.
Absolutely. Yes, it is homegrown emojis. Yeah, if you go to the Telegram for our uh, project, t.me/hpos10i. All you have to do is ask me to chat. Somebody please send me a video of the rounds that we did in Nigeria. Those images will come to their videos of celebrating this. I'm not the person that personally built it, so I don't think you're going to see pictures of me in Nigeria, perhaps someday. But yeah, so just t.me/HPOS10i, and in the Telegram chat there, can someone please send me the pictures of the wells and water towers that we built? And you'll get pictures of those. I mean, I've seen them myself, but then you'll also perhaps ask for some of the content that people provide to us in thanks and their appreciation, celebrating the fact that they make the water.
All right, all right, very good. Thank you very much. This is opportunities to start. Most people give you those nowadays. They coming up business or business way like you can do it. They kept doing it until they achieved what they wanted. So maybe Rabbi, the other people will find money with Rabbi and that is really what Rabbi is doing. Thank you very much. Tuning into the show and love to see you from all those this show is posted every day. It's in UTC. Just like what John is not going to come. All right, all right. You go ahead. I will hear the show anything in particular, just I suppose. I think you had something to say. Right. Well, I don't know for us, anything about if I could give you out one of our shoes. Yeah, good morning. I said, I think goes down in every game, right? First off, say sorry that I was had some I was talking about some stuff and just uh, Rabbi, and those other guy was in the face, and he just pointed out that in if anybody can drop that information on the control center, and easy for them to and grab what they want with because I'm not able to capture username that I don't know. But the thing is, you can drop it on your conversation, right? Or some of them jump on the easy for you to pick it up there and get to
Absolutely, I've done so. And then additionally, just asking Leo Braves AI to give you just some specifics. The term, I asked it about the water towers that we built. So the project, this is what AI says. The project has successfully installed a water system in Onapanet village, Nigeria, funded by donations from the Harry Obama Sanitarian community. Obama Senate is a good token launched on the Ethereum blockchain, combining pop culture icons like Harry Potter, Barack Obama, Sonic the Hedgehog, and it has a circulating supply of approximately 1 billion tokens and a market capitalization of around 54 million as of early 2025. The token price has fluctuated significantly since its launch, et cetera. So, if you all, I'm not exactly sure where Onapanu Village is in Nigeria, but that's where it was. So, I've also put in the Jumbotron like, Telegram, and, that's more information on it.
here I can jump in and religious check it out. How uh, to the comment section, check that. It's information so we're just working every stage and maybe talking to just individual workers on the streets, just getting sort of feel for what they need because at the end of the day, it's to improve safety for them and money because it is one of the hardest jobs. So at the moment, all we've got is a like Google Doc running over the sort of tokenomics and approach. Then you've got the we see probably in the next 3 months. So, maybe we are any project that's making us
There's just you had a question. Do you have any pictures of the of the wells that say that you have with milk? If you look in the jumbotron, you can find both pictures and video of the water towers built in, and sort of good stuff. We certainly do ask them to look at it. But the tweet states there you have it. You're 90% done, but the free water content for Oni Pond Village, the marble plaque has already been moved. Uh, the marble plaque has been moved already. HPOS and I, that's the name of the club, and Spredo guarding it from Oni Pond Village has been painted already, and all that remains is the picture. So there it is, the video of the work. Now, in terms of your project, it's really interesting. I too have questions. So, what about the people who don't want their sexual um, experiences archived forever on the blockchain? Um, Usually, people who are interested in this type of service want to be anonymous. What is your answer to that? I understand. No, not at the moment. No, I'm saying that I go and I search out the prostitute. If I send her Bitcoin, that transaction is archived for eternity on the blockchain. That's a major disadvantage to the current system where generally cash would be exchanged anonymously. Why would I want to have the fact that I paid for a prostitute archived on the blockchain? Okay, so this is what we're okay. Then it gets to be that we state that in the pitch, just advice because not if, that's the last thing people, one of the last things people want archive, so they can limit with that description. I think that works. And it probably can be done. I'm sure that that's done to some extent, women just providing services for some type of cryptocurrency. Now, if you're in a place where you, or if you live in other, someplace like Australia, as I take it perhaps, uh, the Netherlands in some areas, this may be more popular to be able to pay for services. Still, the United States is something that there are some exceptions to that. So, if I understand correctly, would you just start this in places where it is legal and you do everything above board? Would that be the ideal goal for the project? I agree with you. Um, I degree in respect for sex workers. I don't think that they're really doing anything. We all do it one way or another, whether it's a spouse or housing, in exchange for perhaps for a boyfriend. But these are done in very common, and we don't look down on those types of relationships. In the case that you're describing, it's essentially a tit for tat, no pun intended. It's a this for that. It is an exchange of services, and I don't think should be seen as taboo. And I'm glad that there are countries that are recognizing this, and the Uber aspect of it. I'd launch Uber like that. It is complicated, but certainly doable. These do exist to some extent, to my knowledge, or at least have heard of busts on them. Basically, web pages that you can go to find certain things of the night, so to speak. Um, so I think the same type of technology that is utilized for on-demand services certainly could be utilized for this type of service. What do you do in a situation where you have someone who's not satisfied with the encounter, either one way or another? The woman's not satisfied, perhaps with the amount of money or something, or maybe they have issues with a situation like a rape or something like that. Do you think that this will the company or this project will have any perhaps liability on the case for your thoughts?
Right, right. I think all the is not able to answer those questions. Thoughts about cricket. Uh, um, it's not, it's not a bad cricket because if you look at the states, string on yeah, one of the biggest industry in the world is but even though it's not being exposed on social media, it's not being talked about so much on social media. Those people in the industry, the services, whatever they do, uh, millions of dollars in uh, industry actually. If attempt is there are many of the to do what they do. And I think anyone building something like that, it's not something that is want to do it. You happen to be into it, you can join them. If it is against your belief, your religion, you can just ignore whatever to your own thing. So that means you're interested in you're not here, we are just you can approach different type of business on it's left with that you want to associate with without you want to associate with. We can't really counter those that may not be able to make decisions because I believe almost everyone should be about eating. They should be able to do what they do. So thank you very much. His friend, I think they left. What do you think?
Absolutely. Unfortunately, yes, but I just posted a picture of the jumbotron of a video actually of that bell working. So you can see on building a project that we do what we say, and the people celebrating with it. So if anybody has any further doubts or questions or wants more evidence, we are going to try to help the world and that we are currently doing it. Let me know. I'll provide you as much evidence as possible. But you can see in the video that I provided that you will be completed or that it's a beautiful thing. And I'd like to do that in Nigeria. I love
So I've been speaking like this seriously. So thank you very much. That was good. So that was what I think education is easy. Go ahead and confirm to you that what you reply actually what is that good. Some of us here get to the internet is it present in manner that appreciate you know it's one thing as you can be so I think as it with you because the energy you put in it I see you on different places chilling yourself and I see that when people things maybe listen to what you're not here to teach you you can maybe listen to what you are saying and being said you can try to the rest then going up to it so yeah
love and hugging. most boring part of the
It's
podcast.
like, it really fucked up. I don't know the website. That's exactly how it works. This is what he does in this situation. It's not defensive single leg. This is what he does in the hockey cage. So it was a disaster for Virginia because his tricks, they were ready for it all. Completely shut it fucking down. The correct situation has been successful. Exactly how to respond to all the positions. Just completely erased. It's like Virginia. I think he was like, all right, 54, we're coming up the 70. He'll have a bit of a strength advantage, a bit of this advantage, and you can tell. He's like, oh, fuck, I don't have any of this. Oh, fuck, my great joke stuff. They know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck, I got, path to victory. And you realize that 2 minutes in, you got to take it right away. You're like, shit, control time. And influence teams, Khabib's team, they just exactly what Jack was going to do. You know, drinking up his he didn't understand.
Josh,
So I think that Jake,
Josh, are you still there, my friend? Josh, Josh, can you hear me? Josh, I'm here for you with college, please.
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
Oh,
Wait, man.
you're such a sweetheart. Okay, I'm here. Just one moment. Just one moment, Josh.
Um, oh,
Just,
okay, sir. Okay.
just one moment. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Here, help you. All right, Josh. How can I help you, my friend?
So I've already downloaded all the apps you recommended for me.
Okay. You didn't necessarily need to download them. You just need to create accounts. Did you create accounts with them all?
I've created an account with some, but I'm still creating it.
Okay. So, and it's fine that you downloaded them. That's cool too. So, just finish your link tree. When it's done, send it to me. Come in here. We'll look it over. And then after that, we'll create 10 videos for you to be able to populate your social media. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent. Good job, Josh. You're on the right track, my man. You're almost done. You never have to create these accounts anymore, and they're going to organically grow for you. They're going to allow you to post in more places. They're going to get you more customers, and it's going to make it more difficult to impersonate. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. So come back when you're done, and I'll be happy to move on to the next step with you. Okay?
Okay. Thanks,
Excellent.
Rabbi.
You're welcome. My friend. Anytime, my friend. Take care.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
driveway. What does that mean? 2 weeks here. What have you learned about the city? I tried a lot of these open mics, and I ended up in a driveway. What does that mean? Like, come in, like a man's driveway. You try to look at these open mics, and you ended up in a driveway. Yes, that's what they call it. I got more confusing if you're confused. I mean, nice society, we're going to sit around and be like, this freak was luring girls into her driveway. You would think, yeah, that's too dumb. But then you meet the dumb girls that were lured into the driveway. And then all of a sudden you're like, man, this guy is, fishing with dynamite. 2 weeks here, what have you learned about the city? I tried a lot of these open mics, and I ended up in a driveway. What have you learned about the city? Well, I tried a lot of these driveway. What does that mean? Like a man's driveway. Tried a lot of these ways. Ended up in a drive. I mean, that's the side. This girls, you would think, yeah, that's but they girls that were and all of a sudden you're like, man, this guy, should be dying. Like, kudos to him for not quitting for way out. Kudos to him for sticking through it and just kind of getting dominated when you thought you had this game plan that was going to give fans to Islam, and that was not the case. And I think he realized that for sure. Well, fuck. We basically gave him the playbook. And I'm fucked. I don't have a chance. The fight very similar. DDP, very similar. Also, people forget that the same thing happened with Hamza. And I get the backlash from people like, oh God, Hamza is wrong. You're wrong. These guys aren't finishers. We get 25 minutes of this. I get all that. But Hamza and Islam are genuinely finishers. And there has to be some blame put on Judy and DDP of like that. That's kind of what it's for. It's on them to make it exciting, unfortunately. It's on them. We know what Islam and Hamza are going to do, and Rob's going to do. It's on our opponents to kind of make this exciting fight. So you can't stop it, which is your job, which is what you're there in the first place. If you can't stop it, come up with some wrinkle to get back to your feet and engage in striking. You got to stop him. So there should be some criticism in their way. James just didn't look like he had any answers. Here's the reality, folks. If you go through the welterweight division, I want to know who you guys think could actually defend the takedown from Islam. And before you answer that, can we just give Alex his flowers? How fucking good is Volkanovski? Granted, he didn't fight him at 70, and that's a different area. I'm just saying, how fucking impressed Volkanovski he won that fight. Yes. How good his prime is. We're going to sit around and he's a piece of free. Is it? And you would think, yeah, get help girls that were away. And then all of a sudden, you're like, hey, this is, it should be fucking I feel 270 right now. And if you're the UFC, right, it's not made it look so easy that it's 70. He's like, this is my home. I feel so good. You're like, oh, this is a problem for the rest of the division. And he's been wrestling goats and bears and heaps for years too, right? if he's had injuries, he sure as fuck not gonna come back after a year and jump right into the show. That doesn't make sense. It did show some issues and some changes in his armor, but again, it's not playing Machado carry. So I would still, I still have Islam minus my favorite shotgun. Dan Edwards, Usman. Now somebody was in Usman deserves a title shot after his one win over play. Do you think Kamaru is going to stop his wrestling? Maybe Brian Kamaru. Maybe you'd have like right there, but long in the tooth Kamaru, that's tough. He's an interesting one. He can stay on the outside. He did very well against Shavkat. Against Shavkat's back. Against him minus 300 during the fight, but practice chances better than most of these guys, especially 136. Michael Morales. People ask him for him to get a double shot right now. I think he is one more. They're probably one away from that. I think he's one away from that. I think it's a shoot to jump back. That's right. Younger Lions and then shot. His judo background is interesting. We haven't seen him tested. I need to find out if he's up to more of this shit. But he's interesting. He's so explosive, big, size advantage. But that's not, he wasn't too much of a carry. So he's still in the way. But after that, it's a defense. As far as being Islam. Islam's not doing a lot of fucking running, dude. I think he can be favored in every single fight they give him. Unless he did some crazy shit in terms of 85 miles on. That's the only fight he wouldn't be favored in. I think that was at 85 against Islam on top of the Now, Hamza at 70, I would favor Islam. But if it's at 85, that's a different animal. Looking at his competition, there's a lot of opponents for him, there's a lot of adversaries. But it would be much better than three years he's a great front. Despite, he's not going to wear much striking. Just looking at the resume he's going to have, the corner he's going to have. It'd be up for debate between him and John, but that's going to be the narrative. There's not, and they're big names in that division's team. He has a lot of contenders, and he's going to love them. So he's so good at 70. So we're going to upgrade some time with between John and Islam. And he's out of the community channel, right? Community channel is something like this. So good for Islam. And all the years he's in the UFC, being in the White House, and college and up, and you have a big player around the So, Sean God, tomorrow, Imtana Carey, looking around those comments from the list. Those are blockbuster. They're for our coin, right? We're like, make my money. But just think of it like your dad. And that's how the UFC's thinking. You're paramount for the White House. If you have to bet on it, you're probably going to get a blockbuster fight with Ilya Period going up to 70 and fighting Islam. Who likes that fight for Ilya? Now, at 55, my favorite Ilya. I like 55 matchup. Islam Ilya, that's a fucking fight. Ilya jumped up to 170. I don't know how he deals with that wrestling. I just don't know. If it was going to be Ilya, incorporate wrestling more. Donovan Enrique is a world-class jiu-jitsu guy. He came out with purpose. Obviously one part was striking, which I wasn't thrilled about, but he did get it done. His striking did look better, but it's still, his striking is still not his path to championship because he won knockout. His takeaways. The reason this stuff worked is because I used my world-class wrestling to set it up, and where's that zero, and then finish him off with striking. Man, let's just double down on striking moving forward. I also might say, all right, now he's ready for the top 10. Slow down. There's a ton of competition. Let's just slow it down. All right, let's not jump him into the deep waters yet. He still has work to do, and that's happening. He looked amazing. Not his best fight yet, but let's build this slowly. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. But shout out to Bob. I'm so happy for him. One of my faves. Yeah, well documented. One of my faves. Our girl lost. Yeah, Tracy got jumped down the front. She won the fight out there. I was expecting more. Robocop and Double Love. I'm on the ground. He was such a good prize. Malcolm? Yeah, I know that sucks. That sucks. Single break, picture that it's midnight, and scrolling through this website, you know, the card, looking for your contact. After about 15 minutes, you decide you've done enough damage to your wallet, you decide to check out. You remember that your wallet card is in the living room, and you know what to get out of bed, and you're all cozy just to get it. And just as you get ready to abandon your card, that's when you see it. That purple shop button that has all of your payments and shipping information saved. It makes it so easy. Saving you time, wasting a moment in your cozy bed. That's Shopify. There's a reason so many businesses sell with it. Because Shopify makes everything easier from checkout to creating your own storefront. Shopify is the commerce platform behind 10% of all e-commerce in the U.S. From household names like Intel, Gymshark, and brands like Drive Fast and Shopify gives you that lead from day one with hundreds of beautiful way-to-go templates to express your brand style and bring you about to go. Tackle those important tasks in one place. I can look away to payments and there's so much in the world. Did I mention that iconic purple shopkeep button is used by millions of businesses around the world? It's why Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Your customers already love it. Get to it if you want to see Let's Start to be the panic.
Super G. Fuck yeah, Super G. I'm gonna say some bad. It's the future, baby.
It's crazy. I picked up power because so exciting. People can it's super simple. You turn and you click on you click away. Yeah, it's the best. Thanks for watching. So, is this confirmed? It's not confirmed. They're actually in talks. So I think Josh and I were taking this is what she responds to. In Miami. And then I shoot Miami. Because I was like, the Miami shit. But let me tell you what. you are you just every cent for that fight. There's so much respect. So much respect. You work so hard at the craft. It's amazing. Anthony Joshua is a gold medalist in the Olympics. Watching he's the best of the best. He's not really over the hill either. If Greenwell was just another boxer with his and his experience, he's not a giving him like fighting main events. If this fight is an absolute domination by Anthony Joshua, my spidey senses will go off now. That's not the same. I'm not saying Jake there's no foul play. Just like my skin or my spidey senses come off that Anthony Joshua's going to take this real. Put in his best performance forward. That's the issue. The issue is it's on me. I can fight this guy. How much you paid on him? Fight him for that before. I'll beat him in my sleep. Correct. And you should. And it's such a disservice to the sport of boxing, to the actual fans of boxing. If Anthony Joshua doesn't go out there and be absolutely dominate the champ, if he goes to decision, if he goes to 6 rounds, Houston will have a problem. Boxing, yeah. You're talking about a very small guy. He's fucking tight. Size can overshadow a lot of that stuff. I still think Javante should step away that fight. A body job. Seriously, that should be a job because he has his legal issues. When you're talking about control, class, went toe to toe with Klitschko, with fucking all these men. Takes as serious as he should. He's shooting competition, and it's brilliant. Because for Jake, okay, got knocked out by one of the best to ever do it. Finished by one of the best to do it. I got in there, and I'm not even a heavyweight. I'm a cruiserweight at best. Yeah, I'm like 2 like that for that. I should fight him. He's shooting for the moon. He's going to land on the stars. Just to be happy for Jake. Always brings me situations. It's his promotion. It's his Netflix. It's one of those eyeballs ever. Like Tyson fight. Because you're on Jake Paul's finally going to lose. Because none of us had Tyson was going to beat him. Tyson never fucking has. All of his fights, they did. All these fights. You would see Jake's going to fight over guys. He's a young cat. He's enthusiastic. Jake's going to pull this off. Every fight he's in, this is the one fight where this is the one opponent where this is a sanctioned actual boxing match. This shouldn't even be a competition. Joshua had rebound for 3 minutes. 10 now remember, 10-ounce gloves ain't shit. This is insane. My level of respect for you is Joshua with 10-ounce gloves And then he deserves every fucking penny. People went to the house. That's insane. I'm still offended with you. That's what I'm saying. That's insane. Bro, remember Jake Paul said about like Nick Anderson? What if he thought Nick Anderson? Dude, I know how this goes. Fights Anthony Joshua. You know that makes him wild. Shot the mad. Again, all the other fights. Connors a better fight for shit. That's crazy, but he's not taking care of it's like a fucking it's crazy. Anybody see for excess? So if that's the same approach you take it's going to be much worse. He would have to, a tiny chance that he wouldn't take it that seriously. I think it's was just pedigree. Big was world champion. His fights and books in history. I think this kid, from Anthony Joshua's perspective, his success boxing his pedigree. You're talking about Anthony Joshua, that's not a real box. So just like human nature, you're going to do the same role that you did when you were put together. You're probably not going to have the same diet as you did for, you know, and also, like, friends, you see, serious fight, this is a big strong dude. I'm going to put this to it. I'm going to take this because he does land bombs, and Joshua's had issues. So he could be dead serious. You see what happens. But this one I can see him taking the foot off the gas a little bit. It's so devastating. Like he has to take it seriously. I would imagine, but you do understand the human nature part. Like, I don't want to go into his face. But the thing is, I'm not getting comments important as it shouldn't be. Joshua should be minus 50,000. If this is whatever is in plus break here and talk to my friends over at please buzz without the hangovers. That's what please comes into play. That's easy, functional beverage. Revolutionizing how we tonics are the perfect alcohol alternatives with an effect you actually feel. Of THC and CBD influence. The traditional downsides of alcohol don't make it apart. None of these are like your typical edible. You fill each player within 10 minutes. 30 minutes, about an hour, hour and a half. So you can tell, smell it for your mom. If you're trying to ramp it up, ship up the so you feel the breeze.com/shop. Music on tap or $5 credit and free shipping in the first order. Some of the decisions are using your pregnant person. Allocation of medical conditions, protein, medication. Yes, evaluating these products, their safety, efficacy, your products are different. To celebrate this option, brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You find yourself in a budget game. Ship a little money here, a little money there. Hope it all works out. With the name price tool from Progressive, you can be a bit assured and potential for your insurance bill. Tell Progressive what you want to pay for car insurance and help you find options within your budget. Try to Progressive. Progressive insurance compared to its price comes by state law. States Progressive. All right, so happy Tuesday, man. Dylan Dennis was there. Everything's nice. You got to brawl. And there's like multiple different views between it. People are just walking around, just seeing other fighters. So he's kind of like just walking around. Thinks accidentally being entourage. Maybe on purpose he did it. I don't know. Like on purpose, kind of like sitting there. And like, oh shit. You are kind of the person who is existing. Closet? What's up? Several guys that jumped, the one guy, there's no repercussions for that team. I see a lot of issues. I see there's a lot of problems. You tend to get defensive. But if Dan is telling you, I'm not going to, I can definitely get into it. But I'm not going to, Jack, because I don't need more fucking drama. I'll tell you what's going on. This is what I discussed. Tell us how you see that. I blamed myself for that, actually. They came back and told me right before I walked out for the main card that Dylan Harris was here. And he was moving around, sitting in fighter seats, not sitting in a seat that he had to take. Said, you want to throw money? And I said, he has a ticket. And you know, they told me, he's going to fuck him up on site. And I said, where's Masvidal? He said, well, he's 6 or 7 rows away from Masvidal. I said, well, the guy can take it and sit in his seat. Let him do what he's doing. I ain't keeping an eye on him. It never crossed my mind. How stupid is this going to be? The entire Rutherford was here in the first 5 rows. And as soon as it broke out, I was sitting outside and I go, fuck. I know exactly what that is. I knew it. And, you'll never see Dylan do this. You will see fighting. It's almost like Dylan's he talks so much shit to stay in the news. He has so many enemies. To Dana's point, like, just get out of it. Because if he sits close to he's close to this, like this, he's so fucking liability. That's why he get marketing and talks all this shit. You get cage fighters. So he's constantly he constantly is jumping. Everybody. Just talks so much shit. I feel good for him, actually, but yeah, he's a good dude. And this is the penalty jokes, and this is the consequences. Like, I get no fights, so many people. It's on site. I get it. I can't ban this group. I can't get this group. I can't ban the one common denominator. Dana likes him. I just can't have a fucking time. You have so many enemies. What do you do? Just take him out. That's what it is. I get it. All sorts of stuff. Makes sense, but it still sucks. It's like, I didn't realize the entire brother was flying for looking at me. It's not even a show. I'm jealous of the brother. Like how close else their team is. He's so awesome. And I love that dude. Like, he loves your boys. And they're so fucking humble. They train together. They get in the room together. You talk shit. In reality, they genuinely seem people that would die. There's a lot of that going on. For their people. It's racist, it's not this, it's nothing. This is all true. You fuck with all of us. We rise together, we fall together, we grow together. There's not a lot of that here. From what I've seen. Oh, yeah. First time. This is just it's not fun stuff, but interesting stuff that happened. This girl's got this guy. This is really. This thing was crazy. Just not into knockouts. He's not looking. He started ownership on them. Come on, ref. So this I've seen what he does. Oh man. Beneficial for him, right? He was suppressing information on Facebook, and he was taking money and listening to the White House and hiding and doing all this shit. And then, guys, finding players, pushing this legit on Facebook and Instagram, people and all that bullshit. That's it. But fuck yeah, I don't fuck it. You know? Data might be right, but it's all about talks about Zuckerberg. He's doing some training, no training, and he has probably not high testosterone and shit. Almost so chill. So he has regular capacity. But there's guys like who criticize Zuckerberg. And then there's other guys in the space who can't find they criticize Zuckerberg. So I get you your team. You get a cool team. You start with white shirts and then jeans. Hey, you start looking at the level. You got time to TRT thing. Like such a god. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Potatoes, you see flyers. You just pay up 20,000 an hour. They'll come over your house, take pictures of you. Yeah, that changes it. People change too. There's that. But here, don't forget. He fucking wrote this. If you study the narrative, if you don't like the narrative stuff, that's the biggest point. Maybe stop signing. We have no idea. Really, because you took all the credit for this other shit. You don't know. You know, I didn't understand. It's such a big company. No. Serious. Just like the guy. Don't tell me he's a tough guy. God damn it. What's your definition of tough? Not anyone. Because he moves with fucking UFC fighters doesn't make you tough. One person should be, Dana, what's your definition of tough? Dana knows tough. Deep down, Dana knows that's not a tough guy. Smart guy. I'll give you that. Great guy. Sure. Rich guy. Absolutely. Tough guy. Well, the order is moved of what tough is in 2025. That's a tough guy. Those should be tough guys. That ain't one. You say nothing. I don't hate that guy. I don't dislike him. Guys in the space, like wheelchairs, like in a tunnel scenario, is like eyes like me or disappointed. I've come across a lot of these guys, so she's going to be relationship. Gonna be in some capacity, or they can stand be gunned up on the root guys that ready for the trifecta. Don't get not yet. Fight for I think he might outside his limit 70, but 55, that's toughest test. Dan Hooker always surprised me. He was trying to get his own score. I'll tell you right now, you can completely forget about Ilya fighting is unproductive. If two things happen, if Ian Gary gets a finish in any capacity, this sucks for both of this rounds, but if Ian Machado gets a finish in any capacity, he's your next title. And also, if Norman Faruqi wins in a passive fashion, he's next to the finish of the decision. If both those boys perform on Saturday, it has a lot of indications what happens after 5-7. My God, this is a big deal. Those winner of the yes. Yeah, you got I'll figure it out. We'll see. Brian Kidd, that's great. I told you they're indigenous. UFC's cooking. UFC 322, now this fight card. These are spicy. Special stuff for Friday on the Patreon. Go to patreon.com/TK. All shows are ad-free, including every week. You also get extended episodes, 2 per month. You also get their show ad-free. Fan questions at least once a month. You get extra behind-the-scene content. Me and Jake on a barbecue. Me working on my trucks. Me opening up my trucks and cars. All this is just $5 a month. So if you're saying, yeah, it's patreon.com/TK. There's something very special coming up for Black Friday. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Stay well to it. Goodbye. That's it. I'm out. Be nice to each other. See you next time. We're on another episode of Love and Wars, and today I get the honor of talking to an ex-nemesis of mine, TJ Dillashaw. down in the sport, faced the best of the best, two-time champion, and we go over everything. And we hated about each other, and now everything that we get along, and we see eye to eye about, we're playing an interesting conversation. Make sure you don't miss it. Dark sides of this work. Love somebody, still people. We're on here and love more. We're doing here. TJ also two-time world champion. Let's start off by showing like just basically to me why I was nervous to fight you. I was nervous to fight anybody from your team. I mean, your day was good. Your lot of finishes. You were doing really well. And specifically, I remember I was breaking down your fights as a finalist, injured on the outside. And all I ever heard from anybody was that you were nervous and how annoying that was to hear people out too. And being nervous, just watching you compete and not being able to play. It really pissed me off. But your finishes are impressive. So let's show some of them. Because Emperor was undefeated. At this point, he had lost to me. He lost his first finish. That's what it was. Yeah. And you see the feints. You're always feinting. You're always feinting. He couldn't find you. You always found an angle. You're a southpaw. You're conventional. You did a lot of your work on southpaw. Was that part of the plan against him? It was. The way his defense is hanging out, all the same defense really put his arm out. Put his arm out. Back up with the hand high and dark shooting. It's kind of giving you a perfect lane to where the left cross. So I knew that southpaw was going to work. You just dusted him and you made that look easy. Thank you. I mean, it's still the day that was my favorite fight because, I mean, almost a nobody. I grew up fighting on Friday nights and undercards, main event, to go to a street time fight. The other side of 18 grand, one of the babies was just insane to me. And it just an opportunity to get this high kick out there. Yeah. I remember talking about this. You said that's the peekaboo, right? Yeah. It's nice. Like, so, see here against Soto, the way that you were able to just set it up, this guy was good. These guys aren't chumps. Like you said, you have on a 33 fight win streak. Faking and faking. You got all these different looks, all these different reads. He didn't know what to do. And you just wait for him to drop his hands. It was clipped up. He had like perfect timing. That was the most nervous I've ever been going into a fight. Because of the way it went down, I was supposed to rematch Brown. And I wake up in the morning and I'm one way right. It was valid. So cutting weight, evaluate. And so in order for T to go from like AJ to place a fight against Joe Soto, I know Joe Soto had trained before this fight came. Before a fight, nobody would know that. Does anybody know? You've been training with him for to get ready to come out. I mentioned it, but maybe not on the platform. So training, you can help him training there. Because there was too. It wasn't any UFC, if he was, and I had everything to lose, so I could take that fight at 24 hours notice, and that was very good. I can explain to people why I haven't my cheek 24 hours notice is so crap. I don't think people can understand, even though, like, all right, that's not good, that's still, you're not that guy. Yeah, right? I mean, you're a lot like, you watch a lot of tennis teams, you do a great job commentating. So I'd imagine you're the same way. So then things came into effect. Where I was going to bring the team. And I've always been in rematches. Where I get to figure something out better than two. Right? So and then I turned this and like I said, I had everything to lose. Both times I lose to Joe Soto. I lost to a guy that was wasn't in the UFC for two. And he was super tough. Just went out the window. Find a guy that can wrestle. The second, because of what you're saying, I couldn't believe that another artist thing from Cody after I lost to him was going to be for him to be the guy. And to have to believe that he's the guy. And you're talking something similar about that when it comes to Joe Soto. Like, you're the guy, you're still going down. This guy's going down one day's notice. You have everything to lose. He has nothing to lose. I try to explain to people what I can so you yeah, he's the best. Just like, yes, how good this guy is that I'm fighting. You already have the nerves on yourself. You're already nervous for yourself. When everyone has expectations at the same time, it's that much better. You fight it like times 10. So not only your nerves, the that's not like you're the best in the world. Like, you gotta go for it. It sucks. Why? The more people would hype me up, the more I just want to see you. You don't want to hear this right now. You're wrong. Yeah, it's a lucky too. I want to go fight to prove it. Because you have nothing to lose. Like, if you lose to a guy, I was like, he's underdog, he's brown. Like, if I win, fuck, it's awesome. But if I lose, I'm so how about the rematch with him? When we're out, yeah, I was nervous for that. I don't want to hurt it again, right? But I feel like I just like I knew he had more nervous than me. Like we just felt so good at first when you knew you didn't have it. I was riding a real big high, and I like felt it was on top of the world. Like couldn't be touched. You know, just like feel good. Okay, so look, this is a rematch, and I think you killed him worse than this one than you did. You read his head so bad. I mean, look at it. You did. It looks so. The first one though. You're in South and beating him at the softball stands. Like how many shots? Like it was 32. It was like I think 32. And that's teaching you and I'm analyzing this fight. This is what I wanted to touch on because Joe Soto, you said you train like Joe Soto and like you trained with coach since he was a kid, basically, right? That's when I first came in the gym. So let's see when you started training. It's like that's for him as being his guy. You were his guy. You're like his older brother to look up to now. Yeah, it was his early 20s, I think. Okay, you were already tearing at least once. Yeah, so I mean, did you not have since day one sort of? I've heard a lot of rumors about you, so I want to discuss that too. The rumors I heard about you in the gym that you were just mean as fuck. You just used to really I don't hear he's not a good teammate. He's just I don't believe it because I'm going to say things about you. He's mean. He's on a certain level. You just gotta kill everybody, don't you? You're helping them. That's how I you get people to understand that I am trying to kill you. And if I don't try to kill you, if I literally try to kill you, right? So you were doing that with him in the gym, you were doing everybody in the gym, and it seemed like they would be great mad at you now. Yeah, so too much. Of course, he has a good number. He's not always the he's very talented guy. He's fast, he packs a punch. I'm going to train in the gym. I'm going to kill him. So, not everyone's going to be the best. Step into the gym. Like, if you're in the gym, you're like, you're just getting better, right? So, I didn't always have I believed that I was the better fighter. That was more fun to keep ready. I believed in myself in that fight going into it. Don't get into more of that because I'm not going to loss. Look into why, but me being in the gym, I'm a crazy guy. Ever since wrestling, didn't want to get like practice. I'd be pissed if I could take it over and just train. So I think it's the best. Killers. Everyone just needs to go harder. And then when you get back to everyone's trying for title fights. We're not wrestling. We're playing chess. Like, we're playing a contact. Bad things can happen. I think that's why we had such a good fighting tonight. Because everything just it's in the gym. It's like, I'm sorry. And I'm waiting for him to get on Sparta. You're my friend. I don't want to you're my friend. I'm going to knock you out. And if I don't, and I didn't do that, I'm your friend. And don't tell my dogs or not, you know what I mean? I try to explain this to even guys now. Well, I don't need to do any damage to him before the fight. It's like, yes, you do. There's no way to learn this now. Yeah, I think great work. There's a lot of training out there. People are steering away from sparring, and I understand the health around it at the same time. I don't think you're going to be yourself. Self inside the cage if you're not fighting for your life. that, but I say, okay, there's no one right way to do it. I give kudos to somebody like Alex who always say, no sparring, only pads, and he makes it work, right? But he did have years of hard sparring first. Like, you can't be throwing in the gym first and learn how to punch down, how to put the punches, and take them and get into the screamers and really hard. He did a decade of so he's got some passive because he had done it all. Now he can kind of fine tune his weapons. And that takes me to your killer. The rumor that I heard is like, you're mean and you just, you shouldn't be. I'm thinking in my head, this like, I don't really believe any of it because I might need to try some. The other sort of, and I think about these tools. That's the realm. That's the one. Yes, it sticks. Give me your side. Yeah. All those guys that came to the gym and he's insanely good. Like, very, very good. He's able to his grappling. He's the best. That's what I really worked with his grappling. Unfortunately, that competitive mindset. Like, when he first came to the gym, like, he could win pro right away. He could, like, find reasons not to fight. Not want to do it. He didn't have the killer instinct in him. And he's always looking for a way out. I remember we were both getting ready for a pro fight. He was also fighting on that card against Chico or something like that. And then he hit him with an overhand right in boxing. Since then, he dealt with like concussion stuff. He cuts a lot of weight, so he had to go in really throw it in. I think that affected him a little bit. The reserve incident, we were in a sparring and I shoot the shot, I stuff it. He's going to stand up, and I go to throw a knee. And I'm thinking I'm going to hit him in the chest. He standing up, he goes back down with a knee and hit. Oh, my knee's down. Yes. So it was a and I felt horrible, right? It wasn't like a maliciously loud knee. I was in the back of the head. It's like, oh, my knee. It was so person. There's things that and then there's these things that I get out of proportion because I left the team and wanted to look as bad as possible. Yeah, that's like, okay, so did they leave the team for that time because of that? No, I let her know. Why'd you leave the team? Like, that's all you got constant grass, you got busting your ass, you want to fight about it too. Trust me, so, there was from these are my best friends. Right? Like, I was with them for 6 years, and I'm defending my belts with people. I don't know, Dwayne, did you ever have a battle of like who should be running the gym, how much you should be doing? And I knew that. You really low ball the gym, so we were running master. Just a minute. I remember Tom. He's a good coach. Right? Every coach is just fighters coaching each other, a bunch of wrestlers beating each other up. This man coach. Exactly. Managing it. Exactly. That was the conflict of interest, especially when you become a cheer. I love that you guys. Dwayne came in, they started paying 5% of everyone's purse, or over $40,000 for his creator. We must have 10%. And so when Dwayne came to the gym, he was 10 times the coach. I instantly started paying him 10% because you correct him right away. Like, me and him went to right away. He was a good team. Thank you. And so I started paying him 10%. The guy or a couple of the guys did something he wanted. Obviously, money, he knew he was worth it. And your guy didn't want to pay him more. And so it's like, I didn't want to go to the gym. I want to walk around under Dwayne. Gained leaps about better under his tutelage. Yeah. And when he decided to leave, I was doing a lot of back and forth. So when I thought Joseph, which was supposed to be morale, left, I moved Dwayne back to Sacramento. That was the final camp he was in Sacramento. He lived with me for about 10 weeks at my house because I told him, you know me, right? I just became the champion. Like, what do I help do? You're my guy. And after that fight, he moved back to Colorado for good. He's like, I'm not coming back out. And so I was fighting Burrell and peanut butter. Yeah. That's a great story, yeah. So, yeah, the Colorado, the story goes from he was trying to make more money. Yeah. And he wasn't getting paid what he should get paid. And so he's going to have a sponsorship like Justin's peanut butter. So he's like, give me some on it, supplements at the counter. Wow. So we got shit for our life. So when he moved back to Colorado, my first camp, my second fight against he's out in Colorado for a week in Colorado for a country. And every time I came home, I didn't have a coach. I had running practice, and I did that 5 years. We didn't have a coach. Yeah, he's like, and the level's growing at this time, so you're seeing that too. You're like, we need something more than just fighters. I'm keep you right on practice. I got someone that was watching else like really coach me. And that was great. So I remember I took Uriah to lunch, and I sat down with him. We fight Dominic Cruz, right? The goat of 135. Outgrow myself. And I'm telling Uriah, like, hey man, like I want a full camp in Colorado this time. Like I couldn't do that back and forth. But I need to go to Colorado for the 8 weeks pissed him off. And he's like, he's like, what do you mean? He's like, you're either with him or you're with us. He's like, you can't do both. It's like, you can't be coming back and forth. That's just what I'm doing. Guys. Okay, I'll come back. They don't agree with it. Do you agree with that still? Do I agree with this? I did. I felt like I was a child of two parents. He was making me choose either my best friends or my coach. And I love this. What's happening. And I'm fighting you. Right? I'm always hearing this fight coming over. A lot of pressure. And so like, I just bought a house in Colorado, Sacramento. I was living in Sacramento. And I was like, what are you gonna do, bro? I am badass on the river. Yeah. This guy, dude, you know, all the things that I knew I was gonna be turned like, it worked. It worked really well. So I had to make a choice, and I sold my house. I was kind of predicting it because I was looking for myself, which was you shouldn't do that. You gotta be selfish. I think so too. It made a move from my perspective. When I heard you were moving, it made me actually more nervous because I knew that was actually because I knew that staying there with that team, not no hate on team, I knew that you guys had done well together, but I knew it was fighters and coaching fighters, and I knew I had a coach that was not a fighter, and he was on the outside watching. That's what made me sound good. He wasn't just competing, he was just talking shit about how it sucked and fixing it, basically not involved. So yeah, it was happening, and I knew that I really fun about that. And that was an opportunity for me to really I knew you were feeling good about it. So it's like, okay, let's make this work. Let's force it. Let's look at it. I didn't figure I was making money off you. And I knew all the kind of thing that, I didn't know what was going on with your life. So peanut butter, so whatever you two are doing together, peanut butter, just want to give a shout out to the original Family Farms. They're the launch sponsor for this podcast. Thank you for making me part of this family. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. Fast forward to get to the fight. I don't know if you're doing this. Being fat, and we were getting to this dude. And I remember the way, so I remember the way from the way right here before this, before we walked out, it was me and you. They put us right next to each other. And they put you literally right there and me there from here and keep us next to each other. And I remember seeing like he wanted to kill me. And I remember I didn't even talk to you. I was talking to him. And you remember that? Like, dude, you were locked in. Yeah. And I was talking to him. Because I'm like, what's up, Ludwig? You look like you want to take me out. Like, you look like you want to, you want to fight for TJ. Like, you can't because you broke your ankle. And you quit on yourself. Now you're letting them carelessly do it. You don't remember that? I don't, man. I really believe in that conversation. I wasn't doing it. I hated you. Like, he was so invested in what I'm doing. He has so much love for me. And you're my opponent. That's what I was trying to get you to do. I wanted to piss off like so bad that he was more like less clear than you. That was my focus. Like just so that you know, like my goal was to fuck up Ludwig, make him hate me so much that he wanted to kill me, and he wanted to kill me, and now you can't let it. with your coaches for a minute. And right before that walkout, I didn't even acknowledge you. That's probably why you didn't even. I was talking to him the whole time. Yeah. I said, no, if I get him, he's probably trying to ignore you that entire time. Because seriously, though, this is the first time I've ever had to deal with someone talking shit at me like this. Nobody talked. But I was on the undercards who was hyped up, and when I fought for the belt against Morale, he doesn't speak English. That's not it. You're very smart, right? Where you like take everything you're training like socially or just mentally it's fun. Yeah, it fun to be able to figure out something that sticks with me for a long time. It's a way to go to Vegas to like sat down with each other and talk about shit. And I just like fucking and just did really good. And it did the job. I'm gonna tell you. When someone I know what I wasn't going to. Like bring my wife. And when you bring your wife to war, you want to fucking eat your heart. And the reason was because you got to look at it front of it. It's fuck yourself. Like you can't let it fuck you. Great food. And you really think about that. And I was like, true. Read my down, but it's subconscious is. If you're getting talked in front of your wife, it's not fun. And if I keep saying that I'm selling your boat because you and your wife are going to be able to afford that, that's fine. Look at stronger too. But these are just those things that I'm thinking about. So, like we had different, like views, at the time. Like, I just wanted to have fun. I didn't want to fight anyways. I didn't fight. I just come off all these knee surgeries, all these injuries. I didn't know like it's going to happen on my level. I'm not going to lose. So I'm not supposed to win this anyways. Nobody thinks I'm a winner. Nobody thinks that I'm reversed. Nobody thinks that I suck. Nobody thinks he's the better version of me. But at the end of the day, so like you said, it was going to be easier because I wasn't supposed to win. That too. You come out of all the injuries, you had these crazy performances. You were just, you were killing it. But then, let's go to the thing. Do you remember this point when I was saying me coming up? I remember you talking about tire companies on my list during the because we were doing the rest in Vegas, and we had we were putting like makeup on the chicken. I shouldn't have like not even shown up to be honest. It would have been so much better for me if I didn't even show up to that interview. I was like, when I saw you coming up, I was like, hell yeah. He's like, why did I see that? So much stress from my kids, and you just had it time. And it was like, I'm someone that can see it. I know you. I'm a wrestler too. The only time we have comes up is when you're stressed. And it doesn't pop up until you're stressed. It's bad. That's how it works. So I was like, so, I knew like if I talked about that, it's going to be a jump. So right here, the way what I'm saying is, that's not going to fix it. Never you break it up. And then I feel like, well, you want kids. And you like, I can tell you getting pissed. It's something good. I don't want to hire you. It's shit. It's like you have to union to get a resume. It's so unfair. See what you talk. Thank you. Moving on to the other I will say before we move on to it, this whole experience that I had, the way that I fought you, because I fought you. I remember the first like 2 rounds, like I was trying to knock you out. It's like, I felt very, very. And then like started 9, 6, 3, 4, 5, and you started looking better, which is like, fuck man, like I'm fucking so angry. You come out of the game, so what you did was perfect. And once I realized that, I was able to go back and reflect on what was. Because I wanted obviously to rematch right away. I was trying to do whatever I could possibly do to get a rematch. We all worked on this as ours. I knew I was going to rematch if I could get through Cody. Yeah. So I wanted to get through Cody and then you guys just said, how honestly. I was like, all right, I'm going to see it. I already know it's going to be matching, but I'm off one fight in between. From the same team. Oh, that's right. Because I want you to burn your strategy. So I learned from that fight. I learned I'll say it this way. I remember in the fourth and fifth round, I was like, okay, this guy is still, we'll never knock on the look like but nothing like I've never touched him at all. So that's interesting. Ever since then, even really made sure to touch him. But at the end of the day, like, you were very cool, and you kicked me. After this fight, I was pretty concussed, but one of the things that I remember was this going to get 100% takedown. Nobody took me down, and I think that was one of the things I had to do in this fight. I was to help me, just to get you where you want to. I had to at least get one takedown, those leg kicks. Like, dude, if I should have focused on the fight that way. Yeah, you should have. I know. I was trying to kick your head. Yeah, I should have kicked you. I should have started off like that. I chose my aim to like take myself further. Hate myself for a lot of stuff too. So, I feel like I should have a lot of stuff hating this game, you know, for sure. But I remember something you said at the end right here, and I'll never forget it. It made me think, and see, I should hate that. That's what I was mad about. I was mad at the fight for me. But it was a good fight, but I remember you said at the end of the fight, you have a good cardio. Yeah, what made you say that? Because I can break everyone else. Like my pace would just like break people, just like everyone else. Just like I don't have this. It shocked me to hear that. And I'm not so chill on my face because you were in it and you came up with the playoff and you were in it for 5 rounds. And that was a fight. Like you kept the pace going. That usually does not happen. Yeah, you just work it down in the gym, don't you? We're all doing it day in and day out. Right? That was like a weapon of ours is like we can just outpace people. All right, yeah, I would agree with you. You can see that in Rob too. Like he's, I swear to God, he's fighting back in this era, you know, that we're in. There was a lot of wrestlers like Rob, but he formulated his style. Yeah, this dude just go bring the shit out of everybody. Yeah, you know. I knew you guys could do that too, so I made a style to journey across. We stay on this. I think we stay on this. You guys are continue. I'll go with my time. I stay here. You know, you guys don't really know your strength. Now, but you also shoot. But also have been wrestling, so if I stay here, it's really it kind of minimizes your power, your strength, and minimizes your takedown ability. So that was my mindset. Even if you got the very first punch, my idea was to take away your jab. That's also my idea. I want to give you range. But then you went on that fight, Cody, like you said, and amazing. It's Cody. He's a I know myself. Cody is in boxing is very good, fast. Yeah, he's got fast hair. That's what advantage you. Like adjust and everything. The head game was. I feel like you were in his head. See what I mean? Like in these moments, I feel like you were in his head the way I kind of did to you. And did you do that a little too? I got to play myself like I wasn't eager, right? So I got to be more clear-headed with the way I was doing the things that I said. And I knew that he knew the toughest was going to be tougher than he was like that he was talking. Like he knew personally his guys trained so much. He's like, this is gonna be a fun game. He can say what he wants to say, but I know how he feels. So I was like, that's what I mean. Your shit's going out. Yeah, I really don't want to say it. To be honest, like I've had to let go of right? Or you've been through a lot. You know, so I just had to let go of just onto it is just hinder my life, my family's life. That's what it's right there, that forgiveness part. And that's what I'm going to see. But isn't it weird how love and war mixed together? 100%. I'm not kidding. If you don't have the forgiveness part, you're fucked. It doesn't hurt anybody else but you. You're fucked. So, in this fight, they threatened from all this stuff, you know, and all that. To me, in your current, that must be the hardest thing to deal with. Where I think you might have learned that forgiveness means listening to your you have to let go, surrender to everybody's judgments. Did you make a company call? Like, it's like a juice company or something for a little while. Like, I didn't make it big on it. It was just like, go clean juice. And I heard about that. And when I heard you did that to me, that's like surrendering to what people are saying. Yeah. You say whatever. But it's what everybody wants to know. It's like it's hell of course. Yeah, so we gotta talk about it. It's like, what? First of all, did you get to use that to fight me because you were in sick shape? The only one of them used to fight that I was pseudo. I went for a knee neck. I tried to make 20 fights, the biggest mistake of my life. And that was the only fight that I did for it because I went back and tested my samples in 2016. And came back from so what's that? So against Cody. There's never really, I thought you would pumped for Cody, for Sue. I pseudo fight. They went back and retested me. You can aim the test your PC for it, make your PC in case anything like this happens. So they went back and retested all my samples. I remember getting this email. I tested hundreds of times and every time I was like, I forgot how to cheat. I was like cheating once I just forgot how to do it. Not caught. So yeah, I mean that like it's like I can say that it's from it doesn't matter because when I did, I'm gonna always need that for I can't. Yeah, it's hard for the that's hard. How much does that taught you? And long. Yeah, like I feel like it calmed me down for sure. You see, I try to. Have you guys been calm like 2 weeks ago? I don't feel like I ever had a short fuse. Right? And what you did was like perfect. Glad because I needed I can get for that. Yeah, thanks for sharing. That's phenomenal stuff. It's tough to share that. Everyone wants to know, doesn't know if it will know, or can, and I thought about it, it's really one that you like. What's funny is I'm retired off the shoulder surgery, or shoulder too, which my shoulder got dislocated, and then I rehabbed it for 6 weeks, and broke the foot. So I was like, okay, dislocated. The wheel's about to fall. Let me just get one more. I think it'll hold up. It already happened. It's good. I tested it on the video. But not knowing it will come over, obviously. 3 weeks before the fight, I thought. 3 weeks, almost 6 shit. Fight my pops out. That was the most painful thing I'd ever felt. My last day. Everybody wanted to go back in. So it was dislocated for another half. It went back in the socket. And that just changed me. That was like, okay. I don't know what I feel like again. I need to reset. I'm tired. I do. You retired after 2 years too. Years happened so fast. But you, honestly, I gotta know. Because that's all I could think was you were already happy with it. Seemed like you were not helping it out. You were already doing it. You're like, you need this paycheck. No, it wasn't. I really looked for the course. That's why I'm asking for the course. So I think you're probably a lot like this. Right? And everyone's my favorite. Won me a world title. The skills that I have. But also gets me this thinking that like people 25 is not going to be so yeah, I can't go down. I was like, I didn't have it. I just shoulder surgery. I was food on the optics. Usually I'll like, I'm good. I'm able to do it. Fine. I didn't want to, but you need to train. You need to have camp. You need to have the time. You need the rounds. Did you have that? So, look at my career. So, when I fought Garbrandt, both my shoulders were toes. I still looked at my shoulder, which is still looks great. Just okay if it goes back in, which is actually the worst thing because when it goes back in, your shoulder's still loose and it can just go in, which is what happened to me at first. Yeah, and then the second one, it just stayed out. So you're seeing my doctor right now. Got it. So it means your shoulder just loose. It's what happened. Both my shoulders are doing it. First, so I just looked at my shoulder the first time. The whole time fire coaching against Garbrandt, I was playing over a pool on a balance beam, like a gymnastics balance beam. And if you fell off the beam, you gotta give your arm before you can score. So the winner is cool. But I fall off and I go to catch myself and I just look at my shoulder on the back and my balls back in. And I end up winning the challenge, most importantly. After you just come back in, you just kept going. You just kept going. This is it was for 10 grand. Okay. That's high money. But that's when it all started. And I needed surgery, but I was fighting to get my belt back. I couldn't get out of surgery. I couldn't come back and find like a good title fight again, right? So I went down to the baseball and put some stem cells in my shoulders to get pretty good. So I put myself together, but throughout practice, we still looks at it's always jiu-jitsu. so my mind would pop out too. 100%. Not even wrestling. Yeah. Kind of stay safe in wrestling, jiu-jitsu, posting instead of posting out and like reach far out of the post. Dislocate, go right back in. So I did that with my right shoulder in the second fight. And so I'd already dealt with that in the past. And then obviously the first time I fought through that. And so when I was able to fight Najmeister, 36 years old, chance to fight Najmeister. Yeah, so Dan Hagen, it's harder to seal in that one, right? I'll say this too. I'm gonna go to that real quick because I remember watching that, thinking how aggressive it was watching you. Okay, because I know what it's like to tear. And the first thing is that's 9 months. It's a year. It was heavy. Tear it. Pretty much ignore it. That dude took shit on it. I still live. His knee is done. And you can't put like, did you know my brain tour is just went, okay, so tell the world what you gotta do. Take it or something like that. So that's just who you are as a person. Also, I want to look at right next to the last thing so going back to the corner. It's sit down, I was like, forget about it. We gotta do this, we gotta do that. So what round was that? First round. Okay, first round. That was a sick heel hook he hit, dude. It wasn't a heel hook. It was straight, so we got into a 50-50. He was going for heel hook. I was like, maybe we're gonna get it. So what he does is he extends his legs to create stand in my dumbass. I knew that he kept control, so I knew there was a short time left. So I was like, stay on top and win the round, right? So I tried to stay on top, and he's in there. He just pins him. So this right here, this is where you click punching. This is where I'm saying it was impressive. Fix like the legs right here. And my knee just pulls out right later to closer. Yeah, but you don't care. This right here, right? Yeah. This is when I was impressed though, because I stopped there. Because yeah, he's right there. That's right. I stopped there because I know my knee is going to break from fire. I give a wolf. You just keep punching. When you was done though, if you could feel it, right? That was the dumbest thing I made. Right? Like, it wasn't in 8 years when he pushed me forward in that 50-50, and I tried to stay on top when I shouldn't. I just fell back and straight up. I wanted to win so bad, I wanted to finish on top. I knew that was going to pay dividends and nothing crazy, weird. I think it's he's just he's very he's literally one of the best in the division that has. You know, he should be champion at least once. But I've said this. It's crazy that he has. Unfortunately, at the top of that's his kryptonite. I don't think he's getting through that style either. So he can beat Muhammad, like, and I think he can pretty much beat almost every other style except for Hobbs, right? You think so? I think so, yeah. Yeah. I think Uzi should go 45. He's a dual guy, you know, and he can stack some too. 100%. Like, he's just getting. Yeah, that's it. You know, when you get taken down 29 times or something, you know, think about that. Yeah. But so, anyways, the point of the story was that I dealt with adversity, goblins, right? I dealt with shoulder against Cooper goblins, I dealt with my knee against Zane goblins. Rothschild to me was the weakest champion that man, and nobody that disrespectful. Like, he's got some holes in his game that I feel like I could exploit. So we got the fight in around October. We got the fight in April. The hit mids took balls in it. We're doing this back drill, we're flipping and left hook, and I just threw it a little bit too wide and instantly just felt tear. And at that time, it was compromise of coming out of the socket. It was just like I couldn't arm to the best of my ability. It wasn't like I couldn't really strike with it that great, but I was like, I'm fighting out to Sterling. If I was fighting like Peter Young, yeah, maybe I probably wouldn't take the fight because his striking was, you know, good. Aljamain was more, I think my grappling wasn't effective. I was doing great grappling. 4 weeks before the fight, I still looks my shoulder. We're doing back takes, and you're doing fantastic at this. Felipe would take them back, and I would push the thing forward down and launch back and spin his guard. And I was doing that, and one time I just didn't open on it, I still lost my shoulder, went back in, I'm like, oh, it's alright, I've dealt with something. Before it's not a problem, right? But then it just got worse. It got worse, and I flooded up and get me through the fight. And I started losing weight. That's when it got really bad. And I was doing like grappling matches with Rothschild, like, it's like too late to go. It's way too late to go. I just trained like for months for this. It's, I was like, I don't want to go and get another shoulder surgery. Just all this shit. I was like, I'm gonna take the foot. And I wasn't sorry, but it was still, it wasn't. I would pop back in. It wasn't. You could lift it. Yeah, but I was like shrug my shoulders off. Like now my toes snap. Like this is all. The muscles don't work anymore. I gotta get it for shoulder replacement, but I'm like, I don't like full shoulder. They're gonna cut off the humerus and they're gonna put the socket down first where the fall is in my armpit, and then the head of your humerus is like a plastic plug right here. Delta attached to it. Nightmare. Yes. So how did I get to that one? Because I'm not doing PT. No, because I was just too stubborn and didn't fight. So like I think that's the fight that did that. They can't do that's what they did. I guess okay, 20 times. In that year. Yeah, that's yeah, it was just delusional. See, I was like, I thought I was gonna get I thought I was gonna knock this guy out. He came out immediately. Yeah, I remember telling the ref in the back because like, I'm really gonna put him in the socket because it happened so many times. I went to my doctor and I told him, teach me how to put this back in the socket. So he did it, and that's why when he came out the first round, I was able to just feel off my back. Right? I sat back in the corner, boom, put it back in. The doctors got in there, and I was able to like, no, I'm good. Don't worry. Wow. Just thinking I can get the knockout. Just that insane, awesome story. Yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, like high hanging fruit. You went for it. Yeah. And you know, I know his what happened was nice, but I know what you're saying about the striking part. It seems like it's not there, but the way he mixes it with his wrestling, because I've never go with him. You know, it's when you actually feel it live, it's way trickier. You know, he's very strong too. Yeah, he's very strong. I think it's way trickier. And, like, his striking is almost totally so he it's not even real striking sometimes. Like he's gotten better now, but his striking when I got with him, it feels like he's like half throwing to get you to come in. It's wrestling here. That's why I should get one right now. I should feel different. That's why too, you know, with what I had going on, which is nice. O'Malley, and O'Malley does a good job of not going in, yeah, and letting him come in and catching him on the way in. Choose, you know, Moxie. But he fights him getting hurt with that push kick, and I kick your style, but should have stuff boxing. So your shoulders out now, right? Yeah. Like I see it. Oh, see, it's out the top. It hurts bad. It's the pain right now. I feel like I was too used to it. So we're like, you just can't use your arm, like your arms. The way you should. Like you should be able to have a single leg because it hurts so bad. It's so tough. We don't give you that, man. It's the worst feeling ever. I never felt pain like that when I came out. It was horrible. Yeah. So they put it back in right here. You just feel free. He's pushing it out a little bit. Drops down the arm and also like, oh, okay. When it goes in back in, it does feel a lot better. Yeah, it does. When it goes back in, you feel just kind of like, okay. Yeah, it's so fake. Yeah, okay. No. Yeah. The next thing you feel it. Yeah. You know, kudos to like, you know, he's showing up to 45 on this thing, but it looks good. Yeah. What a champ there, too. Another fight. Nasty fights. I think we almost got the same amount of fights, way more fights. Just I don't know, but two championships you got. This guy was one of the tough guys to face. But man, those two out taking out, just tough to know. Perspective, I know it just uncompromised, just I mean, it was, but it didn't really like it. I didn't really do it. Like, I'm gonna go worse and worse and worse. It's gonna like, yeah, that's it. I sit down with the general in the middle. I let you on shoulder replacement, anything else. He's golden. It makes me, you know, he's yoked up. Let's not you all yoked up. Build it non-stop. All I don't want to do is lift like take peptides. Not about to get tested. And it's not about nutrition. They call outside nutrition. And it's what they sometimes get. And as long as it's not, you know, gonna make me it's only to adjust your shit. It's all forms of work. I made sure when I products like I work on third party take this stuff, guys, and I died. And we clean up poison. Yeah, right. It's, that's this is our kid, Andy. Right? I want him to grandma and everything. Just try down the fucking it's across their beans. So it's gonna be on the back. Go. Started with protein powders. Nice ones and concentrates for you here too. So I took peak performance once when I was fighting. It really got into my heavy 30s. And it wasn't peak performance. And so I just took that knowledge and I built throughout my career and put it into a company. Once everything that I had to put itself to go after. I had to chase something. I had to chase greatness. So I could get into that too. Because like the first 6 months hired, it was tough. The first 6 months. When I first retired, it's kind of like, I want to get a certain period of delay. I'm going to come back. But I had chronic rotator cuff failure. They were torn for so long that they couldn't reattach them. And you go through the 6 months. Like it's not I just had 6 months of my shoulder. Right? And I'll tell you, like, that's what I want to talk to you about this retirement. It hit me way harder than I expected. Right? Honestly, it's I just didn't. I had enough injuries that I was like, I just feel like I'm tired. I ain't in my head, but I always, like you said, I'm going to come back. So with that in the back of my head, I didn't know what I was actually doing for me to still show off the world and to know that I was going to come back. And for me, when I busted the shoulder and decided, okay, I'm retiring, I didn't get surgery. I was like, I think I'll be okay. I kind of ignored it, and then it was like you were going to lift my arm, and it was just, I reached back and one time, it just popped out. So like she said, I was just like, I can't sleep at night. I'm fighting many times. Like it's all that. Like eventually falling on top. You said you're going to do something else. That's it. And so I retired, but what is it? It was an adjustment like after that 6 months. Because like you said, the first 6 months was hard. After that, it wasn't. Because like I'm in months 6, so I'm not getting better. Because right now, it's so crazy. Right? Like the energy that I'm like becoming a champion and to fight and compete, like your life is all structured. And when you're a fight camp, get ready for the fight. Don't you're gonna be like, this is my life for the next 3 months straight. It's easy. You should everything else off of life. They try to say this to people. You should everything else very selfishly useful. Get ready for that fight. It's hard because like I didn't know what to do. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Like I had to fight as a fucking fighter. So what I did, so with the game. Self-worth. Like the self-worth was the champion and being this great fighter and just bringing that mean as legitimately that was who I was, right? And then I didn't have that anymore until I found I was working for a brand that I was sponsored by, I started working for them. I realized how they were developing products and they were like shit, like one grade, some of the products. I wouldn't even take the products personally. And I was working for them, sponsored by them, and I took most of them. Could I bullshit about it? And so like, I can do this myself. So I decided to do that. Once I got my license, so it was just like fight camp mentality. And that was fight camp and techniques. You're passionate. You were passionate about this really game. You were really passionate about it. It wasn't just about the money. It was like something I'm very passionate about. I'm gonna die for like 8 years now. I don't feel good for that. Take it very serious. The same thing. So talk shit about yourself because like, you feel like you're not doing what you should be doing. It's like, man, I feel I'm not doing it right. Like, I'm doing things that I'm very passionate. So how about for other fighters? Let's because this is now to me what we leave or do. And for me, that's what's been hard to live. Like, we're not a culture that's just competitive. It's not about me, I guess, competitive. I'm really good at it. But I seem like it because I've done that. Well, that's why when you hurt your shoulder, that's why I reach out to you. Like, I appreciate it. Check out this doctor, because I got you a shoulder too. Not only just the shoulder, but also the shot. I completely shot you. So I thought you just, like, because of the names and stuff. And I was like, this guy's going to be but I was still very tired. So, like, it's saying, like, on that, especially in the back of my head, but how long would it give to people who are cooked? I was looking, the shoulders started to too. And I was thinking, like, I can't do anything I can. I know he hit me, like, I'm not just tired, I also can't trade with all this energy. And I just went back into this during the relationship in my life, and just like how I treated people. And I pushed women out of my life because I just wanted to win. And maybe I loved or just like I said, family members or my brother or my, just people, you're just crazy. Just, and I'm trying to be the other piece. I'm like, okay, I'm no longer counting on, like, I'm out in the world fighting as man. So really, I don't really need my ego. I don't really need it. And that's what you need to win fights. And it's healthy to let it out. And I love it. But now I'm in life. I bring my ego in here. Like, it doesn't work. I mean, no way end up with anyone. They just want me in their face. So then I gotta be as weak as it might sound. I'm trying to be nice to them. But make it figure for myself is what my focus has been. And so that's what got me into commentating. Like, I felt like fighters kind of sometimes they can be represented differently, and I want to explain how great they are, explain how much work goes into their styles, and how passionate about that way or about this. Like, it really has helped me. That's like I told my wife I was going to do this podcast, and she was like, "Oh man, I really like commentating on full pressure." She was like, "Somebody can explain it really well to me because you're fighters deserve it. I've been there, and it's like we need somebody to talk about how great they are." So, what advice can you give for me? It's find something for yourself, something that's not just about me. What can I give? And it's not fixed everything, but it helps. Like, sharpness of what I feel right now. Let me find something bigger than yourself, something passionate. It's gonna take that energy. Like, you're gonna like, I need to put something on, wake up and figure out how I'm going to excel. Yeah, that's something. Just anything you're passionate about. I can't speak just for the money. It's gonna be something really like makes you care. Like I wake up every morning, brains gonna blow up. Like, this doesn't exist anymore. Around your family, the same. Yeah, that's I mean, so that's every day. Okay, so how much does that change without fighting? How much does it leave fighting? Your family and fighting behind you, and it's just the balance of having a family. This is always my question. I said, I'm not going to tell you that I didn't know that. But for the first year of my son's life, time fights, it was like, I just wasn't there. Like, I was. And I was checked out. I was selfish and focusing on being a world champion. So even though I was there and I was home, a lot of times I wasn't mentally where I was in practice or I was flying to Colorado and doing all these things. And now with 7 years old wrestling, it's always like muscle. I've been every single sports, and I can't believe it. It's less than a year. So that's amazing. I got to practice 3 days a week with him right now. Like, I'm doing my time in high school. I'm coaching in high school wrestling team in college. Josh, I just trained Josh in for 3 months. Told my young returns wanted to be a part of it. That same feeling. Like, I was just to work out a kid with it. Like 5 jitters and things like that. I know I would take 20%. You're given. And it sounded like you made some really good adjustments. And I appreciate you reaching out to me too. That shoulder thing. And that's why when you're sending me things, like you reached out first. You put it on the branch out. And that's what you do. And respect for that. And you're definitely one of the hardest ones. Like, you're not the person that's there. Sorry to flip shit at you. Like, just, you're hard to flip. I could take every step I could. I mean, I hate to live up to the storm. Close you to want to do it. Yeah, more respect, man. Next time. Check out his stuff. Yeah, well, say, Trish, man, we're crucial right now. You're nationwide. Sprouse Farmers, GNC, some talks are big retailers. Available on Amazon, website, BostonNutrition.com. Check it out too. And I think you're going to love something. You're an athlete, so you don't understand what it is for big difference. Is there anything else you wanted to touch on, man? Any questions you have for me? We have, a little bit more time. Anything you want to know about me out here? I didn't know what to expect coming into the podcast. I knew it was going to be a good conversation. That you were going to be like an intelligent conversation. I said, "Oh, take care. This is awesome. This is cool." Because I've been podcasting now with Jackson. It's been a lot of fun. So I it's been like when I retired, I wanted nothing to do with fighting at first. Like I wanted I've seen these guys fight, and I knew that I could beat them. It's the same way that you felt, right? So especially when you're it really like pissed me off, so I wanted nothing to do with fighting. Then I started doing the Jackson podcast, and people started realizing that I was good at breaking fights down and my analysis of things, and then I knew what the hell I was talking about. So I got back into fighting, and now I'm coaching up fighting, and I'm coaching running. So that's awesome that you're doing this. It makes so much sense to me to come to as well too. Awesome. Things I want to know is like how you could like why don't you do it? I don't know if I can live on the road. Like how much do you need it? Well, that's good. I don't have a family. So like I said, I kind of sacrificed that to just I didn't want to not be there for my kid or my wife. And I knew with the way that my brain worked that I was definitely having a separate other fighting. I had a good itch to look. And so I had this weird thing from that where I'm like, I don't want to be like that. I choose it. I want to be all in like a real championship with like relationship with choose it. I'm in that phase of my life now. But it's not easy to do that because I haven't done it. I haven't practiced it. So it's like, well, practice is the best part, I guess. But I haven't practiced the whole, putting them first and just the things you're doing now. It sounds like you're doing it differently than you did in fighting. The biggest thing is that you're giving them now and you couldn't give them in fighting. Because it's like, you know, like I can relate it off like competitive mindset and just be play Lego, go to wrestling practice, and just be, we have business going down the road and still the same guy on that. You feel like it's making you softer. I was scared of that too. Yeah, I was scared of it. It kind of feels good though. Yeah, it feels good to be a little bit softer. Yeah, if you learn to control your balance and range, you feel good balance. Exactly. That's the gift that martial arts I think really do. It really is, right? I talked to people who UFC fighter and they were so easy going. It's like just a couple of persons and asses kicked in the gym and putting things in perspective. You don't most people want to control. Yeah, I tell people when you get stuck down in the corner and you like that basically 20 times and then you get up and you're like, I'm not that good today. And everybody else needs to fight shit. So many bad days, so many good days. Teaches you who you are. So, what I mean, thanks for the question. Thank you. Cheers. For the Jackson podcast. Here with the greatest co-host and the greatest co-host of all time, DJ. Really thinking he's doing something. Our cameraman really thinks he's special. He really thinks and lately he really thinks he's going to do something. You are right now one of the best, I would say one of the best cards of the year. I saw nothing but action. I saw so I think I saw it. And I really want to jump right into this with TJ. I know that you were so you're before going into the fight on soccer. some of it. Um, the finish put a point on it. That maybe wouldn't have been as impressive, but he looked good. He looked settled into me. I would have liked to see him didn't just see him throw a goal. Like he was doing pop shots, like kick and jab time. You see, he threw like a kick. He's got the athleticism to start striking. Really good fitness. Figures, change things like that. Together, he's been training. You can tell. It's like one of the strikes with. So that's it. The grappling you have, the striking you can have at the same time. So fight for him. You think that the like the wrestling coach or I think it's to where the freestyle was more so just like you want to get the takedown. But you know, Alonso showed it amazing control, never letting the guy take a break. I'd like to see him start using their takedowns as strikes, right? He like a fake into a take, come back up on front, at the same time. And then you have some gains to striking at the same time. You look at it for your way that like in their career, in their stats, in their a great like follow. You're fighting. This is tough. You know, he's got some great ground. He's got ground. They haven't really shot. Oh, yeah, John. I think so. I think they're on the ratings. You want to make stop. Like I said, you start off with just one options. One cross. Until you start together later on in the fight, you should see the card strike. He's got some defense. I'd like to see him. And obviously, he's sure he gets the win. Yeah, he can distance everything. Take down the first round, but now start using that to your advantage, right? Like, don't against but I think you can do that sooner. Way sooner if you have to start out. To do the dance using wrestling to advantage. Things like that. Things that I personally took. Listen, I he thought the one is not wrestling, so I think I want to take things where I can top. Nichols last fight talking about UFC screaming kick in the face of, the UFC, and we see UFC certain fighters get slapped and stars. Do you think they give it that face the UFC? Yeah, he got continued. He got that great. The guys talk shit. He's in the game. He's like competitors in the UFC. Every weekend, so many times. So you see more present. He's got that. Fighters used to be going now they're like those less noise. Rampage for the whole country. Build up. There's so many fights and so many fighters. I think it's a lot harder for them to build stars. It is. There is because, like you said, there's fights every week. There's stars, but when you do have those stars, you have those programs a little bit to continue to feel the fire. So that you can tune in, right? You're era. Now with maybe it's my time. But in the past, through all that insurance, right? Like the president of the cage right now, the guys that have streaming after what's happening, jobs, stars. It's that easier to play once you make money out of it. You're constantly thinking content. You should channel. Stream with Steve Alvin. And I want stream 6 days a week. You can't stream the same thing. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's just, I was like, between things, right? Like, that's what it is. To it. But why explore my reason? Second, in terms of the fight, the way it did. Guys, were you expecting this fight to end that way? No, it wasn't, especially after the couple rounds. Third round, right? I didn't expect it. One point. Punches. Kick. He's got that. These are together, not just wrestling. You think this game pressure, just it's overwhelming, breaking, just different kind of scramble. The game is completely in that one. Easily, you have to be a mixed with points, but you're wrestling all the time. How good you're wrestling in the UFC. These peaks, though. So I still better grab it, especially compared to, like I said, use it for wrestling as your strikes, like to things in your ride. See with walking jazz, we see like it's there. So use that just your strikes. Take them down. Awesome. Wear them up, strikes out. I didn't see. So, most of the fight, leg kick. down the middle, liver, that's all those things. So you got the way changes when you go finish find the thing you're trying to go in. Do you ever feel like you have a lot more advantage? People are getting like that. Anytime at the end, you guys are very she has respect. If you stop respecting her, you take it down. You stop respecting her, you take it down. You come back, you fight. That's when you put the lights out. The next fight we have a game Benil DeRouche. I was excited to watch the podcast. Yeah. This guy is just almost like Hitler, you know. But I feel like he's been in these positions before. You do a lot more than he did. But his late age, I think, he didn't really get a chance. And he came out hot. Almost like almost. He's got you get him right there. One of those position. Right here. More dividends. So they got little tiny. This way too, when you do it with up because of the age and I would say impressive. He's a team. Just caught him on the right spot. It happens like you know, doing he came out firing. That's a good input. So I expect to get this victory because of the better striking. The cover again. That's a great input. Switch a little bit too with space there. Blowing him. Yeah, big arm. You gotta give him their space. Kick his calf again. Use your you took the speed. And you're like, oh my God, this guy. You get out too aggressive. Come here. The game of MMA. Yeah, like that. When you catch him, that feeling was insane. To finish it for I know it feels fast done awesome. He's on skate, get back right away. What did we right? He's ready for it. I had to 55 or so. I don't make it. They win. So if you first. What I'll do is right? Shot. Yeah, they're like same performance too. I mean, look at this. It's just but he was winning the fight. I think he's first up in the ring. next fight. They want to give him $1 million. He goes out there. He goes out there. I think he's guy hookers. That's a possibility. That's always a possibility. I just think he's too smart for that. He comes from a ring where like he doesn't have to be successful. You know, that's smart. The other guy's like, this is all I have. Last time, yes, most of the guys take a lot of insurance. You can. Okay, this is a big one. We were talking about those protests. The infinite smoker. We can send detail on the feeds. We know that you're going around with him and he's going. And Leon Edwards, the Chilson, and said is probably one of the best fighters I've seen. That's Chilson. That's Chilson. That's Leon Edwards, the best fighters in the UFC. He's talented. He's athletic. So we're not. It's fine. I can be fun. I have to make it. Make it a little more fun. We did the first round already. Grappled in, took him down, and good to him. I guess the game's like making his shots. Rothschild, gotta be like, listen, this shit to look at. Standing his distance from that, his feet. Keep it. He's going to back it up. Seriously, across the craziest looks off. It's almost slow motion of that. Did you see the video? Pretty good. We think of Rich wrestling and Carlos Cortez, the defense, because he's still a while. Moments later, and when these photos, it looked like Carlos Cortez was on his back. He did a good job on all that. In fact, he got schooled for sure. You see the game. They're trying too hard to get a big man. Triangle, right? So, a little bit more awareness from this phenomenon. And you see all this specific stuff changing it out. It's not much. So, I don't think competition should put them on fire right now. Continues from the story, entertaining, take some small fights. He's a great fighter. Where's your rank right now? His rank. Yes. Probably. Yeah. The fight guys was like the strike. Right? But he's probably gonna bump up above right now because he just knocked out the before. I don't really know how that works, but I mean, it might be top five. Leon Edwards drops down to be top 10. All those fights are tough. You show them this lead in just watch how they get. Oh, definitely calculated. Lucky he took his foot on the outside. Just caught Leon like backing up too slow. The distance fast. He's range. He's got really long arms, right? So he's rangy. I just think the rest of the guys in the top five. You got John. You got him. Those guys are just going to be just like that. You got him. He was backing up. Yeah, so he was like trying to like back up at the same time. So he was clear. It's my man looks so much worse. Like backing up and shuffling his feet as he threw that cross. They fucking launches him in the air. Crazy. He just made it look so easy. It's crazy. DJ, a lot of people talk about the nerds. And then you talked about Kyle on the back. Cam, when he was worried about anything, when Leon was on his back, I just you feel that that was a big play. Teammate like Kyle is now so you're back in for those situations. That was the only way to put yourselves in those situations. If you like get comfortable with it, you're comfortable. So you're back in that situation. For the last 3 months. So yes, as I didn't hear that. I used to hear that makes a lot of sense. You think Cam is right now or lose and having Kyle come back and be right. So going down. It's the thing, it's like so competitive, so tough. You're gonna take the losses and then go back from it, right? Like, you have to see everything. Like Morales, you can't be so fun to fight next. That is awesome. But he lost something, right? Carlos Rodgers is next week, like we talked about. Do you think that Carlos Rodgers how to make that just where he's top five? Do you think so? He'll take just a little bit better than Ian Gary about them because Ian Gary beat him. That's probably going to happen. So if you also make these six, episode of and today I get the honor of talking to an ex-emphasis on TJ Dillashaw. There were a lot of it. That's two-time champion. And we went over everything that we hated about each other and now everything that we get along and we see. Pretty interesting conversation. but and then we got Sherman yesterday, and it started today. Why? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. It's like science. Some tracking. Science. It's not only on videos and also comments. It's not good for us. Yeah, play positive comments, likes, that every time. So they're here. So start the timer. All right, so people just take that. What month is it now? Good to be a rough show, but it's kill me. I think recently there's a lot of meme of him looking at the window. Yeah. It's called on the right. Two on skate. I like it. Yeah, he's kind of the best. Very deep. He's not making it. Yeah. It's just thinking about somebody. It's the best part about that is right qualified. But it's not a big deal. But yeah, alcohol and Papa kind of maybe at around for a while. He's really good work. What era is the work the yellow one. So he's making lots of money. Saying, I don't remember. Okay, good. Drug walk. Drug walk was great. He wasn't before that. That was a real nail in the coffin. Yeah. I would have used it like it was a but products. Club. Yeah. I got back. The doctor said, bread. Like what you think, what you actually think, like when you're doing food walker, what you thinking? That's a good thing. Recipe right there. Yes. these things, they're weird sexual wheels that turn, right? But I will say the one where he's in the theater, doing the scenes much more easily. Yeah, it's just flavor use. And they're both bad. I guess you're right. It's definitely sex. It's very cool. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Like, retaining children. It's so funny to have but I don't know if I stuff like that. So my bad stuff is like I'm also like I know I'm doing bad. That's like he thinks that at the time that was really taking 2 years from my session. And I went 2 years and I just three those things to because it was special. Like he's greatest. So the final time he made an appearance on the show. I think we talked about that where he says right people on stage you're gonna have to reinvent it. In my opinion, it's still a big bit. That's funny. That's also funny because of how much it pisses off other comedians about the mic or that. But they're like, like this guy fucking brings stuff right? It's actually useful like and for this guy does what he wants. And it's like very easy to use it. My work is very just go get it. It's like it's hard. Let's get close to the face. Just definitely a million years think of that. So it's very rich. People are pushing it just for some shit, right? It's very physical looking thing, which should be just not the way you say you just don't want to do it and then try it. Out your physicality, right? That's not dancing. Right. Dancing is when you put like English, like when you're doing this kind of sensually, it's like screw that, we don't need that. That's not true. It does make sense. It's just out of nowhere. Flies and bubbles. It makes sense. Just because you have an eye doesn't make sense to everyone else. Let's say that makes sense. You just said, I'm not even saying it's all too. All the time. Or jobs or basic. If you're aware of it, I guess, voting is important. Just thought that recently there's a bunch of elections, and the people that didn't know who the candidates were, they couldn't vote. It makes sense. From what I remember, this is what the bid is. good to get huge shopping carts with their dicks inside of like a carpet, right? And they would chase pussy around. Get used to huge carpet-sized dicks. People fly around like so. That's fucking bitches. It makes no sense. You suck. It's not funny. It's fine. Like, what does the pussy have to do with the place, bro? Fruits are so big because you can make them bigger. The biggest dicks. They're walking around with dicks. Dick shopping carts like carpet rolls is what he said. You know, girls, pussies have to get used to fucking my carpet roll dick. Right. So they're jumping around and like, that's not boring. You ever seen a flying squirrel? I guess so. Squirrels that fly. They're awesome. You're fucking stupid. Shut up for that. I won't deny that I'm stupid, but I'm not sure what is that right there. I'm flying. How does that feel? It looks like a foot. I have to know why it looks like a foot. I don't understand why this is a foot. That looks like a foot to me. Okay, aside from the stupid, aside from the fact that there's a squirrel's face. I understand that you're saying specifically let's say pussy. There is a squirrel's face on it. But Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this. You ever seen the blood? I did, like, okay, it's like open like that. It's like, I got fucked by a carpet. It's a huge to, like, it's a very, I'm sure there's a, you can make, it's not a funny thing to make it, oh, anything makes, because it's like they talk, right? Like, we're gonna do something here. Seeing a squirrel. But if you're gonna make a joke about vagina isn't getting bigger because guys are getting such big dicks, there's gotta be something that makes it easier to not that was. Okay, but here you gotta open your brain. You're trying to say that a squirrel can jump and fly because it has arms that it's able to fly. But don't you think there's a better? I mean, even technically, a better. Even that is like so like it still barely makes sense. But there's got to be something better than like you can fly. But you could if you're arguing that the lips of the vagina make you fly, because you've been fucked up with vaginas, they're just like flapping wings. Wouldn't you say something other than a squirrel? But I don't know. What else is fucking flies that doesn't do it? It's the one that they have to make. It doesn't get it out. What the fuck? Penguin. Penguin. It's like penguins don't have one. Squirrels don't have one. Except for this one. The flying squirrel. You don't want it. When they do it, my girlfriend said, you gotta have the idea you're planning on being the flying. I wish you could hear the words that you're saying. When you say, I want to, when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy person. For sure, just the word themselves don't make you right. Smart people are fucking stupid. I do kind of remember, I guess I've never really thought about it since I was a kid. I think I've really at age 5 or 10. They just got different. Yeah, you want so much. No way that you win this. He also say no. Oh, I see. That's good. That's good. So much for him. I don't. Yeah, offended. Make fun of somebody else. Makes sense because it makes sense. I mean, no, it doesn't. Well, here's what I think about it. Because it's so bad. It doesn't have to be bad anything. Like, the guy's so funny. Out. It's like so bad. I was thinking that he called out hard on. It's that thing that Rogan universe is the same thing. Guys want games. Yeah, women's pushing big. The vaccine. They're pushing the future. I think that's what I'm saying. I won. I mean, Eddie has money and he agreed. And it has other things too, isn't it? Two of them were going on because he has videos, especially when audio. If it was just audio, nobody would know what he was looking like. Dubai chocolate. No, it's yield. So now, audio is so. No, dude, it makes sense. Just think about it. Guys have big things, and then it's a big car barrel. And then there's girls, and then they have like a big flying, but it's like flying a world. And then you're like, I won. And the prize is he goes to Toronto for his slow music. I feel like a guy in the Billy Madison. Yeah. Nothing even said for him to put in this room or whatever it is. Books from up the back trying to get that whole thing out there. These logs and shit. I guess it does. It makes sense to me now that I said nothing about it. So that thing I worry about, like, higher their chance to play, maybe if there was elephant. I do remember just every year. Access to the vodka with the both. Try to use that. Yeah. Wait for the other. No, I hear it. That's special. Shout out to you guys. We'll put up that carpet. And then last, yeah. Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Carolyn Drew's face. He was at a comic. I don't watch the audio of some of my songs, the video of it. It really deep thing. When Carolyn spits out, it's a challenge for Carolyn water. And you make the life spits it out. It's an effort. But I watched it and just like the both Carolyn and the person who did it, it was two. I want to be like something with it, but also like funny, like 6 7 inches or something like this. The guy was too good. respectful thing. Like it was exactly what Dylan does in a way that made me feel comfortable. We leave a direct. He was like something callous, I guess. You were right on my side, and some was too pissed. I've never seen her hair like world could be. Good, man. I actually it's like, look what Poop Fart thinks. Poop Fart agrees with me. Irving says I'm right. So if Irving says Poop Fart, so it was. I think he's asleep. I'll be the fucking villain of this fucking show. Yeah, as I'm supposed to. Maybe I always was wrong. A lot of stuff that you post, a lot of stuff. I mean, this guy is really going fucking stuff. Look how tall this man is. Sitting here at that. That's good. That's really yeah. He's a classic. You might be watching this. I remember seeing this while working and my work prostitution. And they say, well, the comments like, of course, Joey has the Starbucks. Just ships in the kitchen. And, I mean, where did this is for his son? Maybe his kids and drag where's the shop? What you're going to? But is he wearing a shop? And then what is the shop jersey? Is it like a job, like a time shop, or is he wearing? Is it his kid? His kid number 7. He's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid. My kid's jersey. What was something with his travel? Still, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So true. I get concerned when we're making a joke and he goes, oh, like, he's now looking at me and I was like, they do drag. I can't tell them to be like, oh, it's going to be like, it's slowly it's not like, I don't know if they have some merchandise with travel. You know, like in the shop, that's a solid time. You know, like, eventually, you know, like, so you pay it out and then they're getting that jersey. There's kids that are in it. I don't see. Yeah, nobody else has a jersey. Maybe just go to church or watch some baseball. Also, another thing to notice about this is that everyone else has something somewhere else. He's fixing a different. Hey, they're cheering the game. You have that. It's always encouraging them to and maybe he's just trying to hype them. Like, hey, we got to run. He was watching. He's a, out. Just quick or something. You're on. Usually just like walking in the doctor, you're down and it's like a word of mouth. Starts talking to me like, pocket like, what you think about it? You know, that hard, I know that podcast, not right, but it feels like just like they want to make sure it's really it just looks like a job. It's very business. So, we can do that. When people ask me, what do they do? I go 4 letters, like attention. EMS. Right now, that's what I think. That's what I do. I wish somebody walked away from me doing this for me. They don't walk to me, oh my God, are you the shotgun? I go, it's like, really, yeah. I guess yes, I am. I wish I would have done it. I never walked away from you, like, take a walk with you. It's what they want to change. But he's still like, what okay, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's your podcast. But yeah, take me up. Leave the, he's the Reddit shop. You're on something. Just it's a lot of we saw this one last time. Oh, here we go. Next story. This week, Guinness like Rabbit 633. Pop up guest on story report for listening to that one. Talk about this topic here. We're not going to tell you how to put it in order there. But what I didn't notice is this. What you do saying that what Jacob has got up there, story report, and with a later that we back shot. I want to see it. I don't know. There's probably a YouTube, right? Story report, just know that on YouTube. Talks about it. Right? What does that mean when it's running shot? I was in a school like Walmart. If you were around it, then I think I'm just fucking yes, okay, yeah. So I got one single Christmas story first. I don't even know the title. Let's make time for your book. It's on 6 days ago. So tomorrow, anybody said this is the best I have yet. And it was really good. It came out 6 days ago. Yeah. And then, but these great. Selection. This is coming up here. This is here. Let's talk here. That? Oh, yeah. That's sorry. This one's 6 years ago. Kinski self. This is what you end up like. I mean, I have pizza today myself. This is what the attraction is. I gotta make it good. Someone's waiting. I need 50 to start the news. Left his day one. He'll talk to some shower. Customers. Sometimes the bits are just like a little off. I'm trying to say that. That's that. Wow. Yeah, but like Dell's assistant. It's funny that he's when he can't somebody is doing it. You should I saw those clips. Yeah. We're gonna try to do some focus. We're gonna report everything about my we can't tell people. It's funny. It is funny that he not only is he the worst comedian of all time, he also doesn't even understand basic media. That's the whole thing. Yeah. But civilians, you know, where like if you have a job, it's a civilian. So yeah, it's yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's on story. He's on that. That's getting his foot wet. That's what you're seeing. Because everybody on that stage is usually seeing. No. You gotta run. I mean, sit next to the car and Mag Christine. Close you get that. Dude, they're in a war. You know how Steve Madden played like 3 games? Oh, yeah. It's like, God, no, not now. What's up? Oh, okay. Right. This is like, what? The worst street. It's great. Now, I'm going to Photoshop. Riffing fellas. We're talking about shop here. Some baseball coach. Running backs. Why do you get that? Yeah, big start. It's like, yeah. Yeah, trying to make well, I think so. Here's what I think of this. We're going to talk about the bag. I think if you buy the bag, they don't sell that. There's no chance of real bag. Because it really looks to me like it's one of those, like, you know, Barnes and Noble bag. That's another thing. But I think that they also sell them too. So I think the start thing that they just stuff with was the start point. Why would they give you that? Oh, it's just that bag. Oh, man. This time you're right. Flying squirrels. Actually, you're wrong. Right. So that big Starbucks. Or maybe she's just very nice. And she got coffee for her. She's a circle on this person that got coffee. All the profile pictures. Oh, she bought for that old. Let's see here. So, it's just like a summer. I mean, pleasant discovery. Inspiration. And then, I don't want to create systems. No, because it really tells me because I'm not obviously white. That's everything. Somebody look like they're both. Very clear. Into our they're all under it's a bunch of that's why notice that they were all the same age. I didn't notice that the Android didn't use this trade. The trade is a fan. And Quan right, that makes sense. which is the second language, so maybe a little bit the right, but my big word this one's maybe not Dr. John scared. John, that's a good one. You imagine you're at another festival, and that guy, that kid, he was just asked them, so shut yeah, Jonathan. Religious boring now. I didn't read this. I realized that this guy I know better, but ever since he was Austin, he's been Austin. To follow up on there's nothing interesting exciting about it. You'll be more than once. I know everything is just laid over this one now. Coming to the sun, let's see the lessons. Let's do the late no comedy, no shop bills, no more chick fishing, no more stuff, no more orbit, no whiskey. Saying it times now, that much since they want to go through the process. Stuck in purgatory somewhat at least. Rhonda and the bear. Finally, we get some reasons to I was right. See, you don't
And
It's one of the problems that makes my life is Yahoo. Actually, that's a oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I don't know those guys are up to date on the political side when it comes to that. I'm gonna go with it. Great. Those guys today. Yeah. Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing I don't get. This is their favorite part. They're big. You're not getting too close. Other podcasts are comics on, and those are close to broken. When you bring somebody on and they sort of jab at your voice, I don't understand how you just let it ride. Or how you not going to so understand how you don't defend them or stuff. That they are, they continue. And they do this in their 60s. So when they're 70 years old, they still gonna be like, how can you do that to your 70 years old? They're like, oh, man, you're trying to be the most but it's easier to do when they oh yeah.
not being honest. Yeah, so I'm going to say, fellas, my girl's a mean. Sometimes, yeah. When you're honest in this person, explaining stuff that's very difficult, you have to coming to things that unusual reaction to. First, is if nobody, you don't understand how many parts you broke it, and then I can't even take long. When he says things. So if a guy comes up with fucking I just don't get it. I don't get how you would let it talk about your point like that. I mean, that's you haven't even do it long enough. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, that's what it's like. You already that don't say, like, yes, he's getting with the Schultz or whatever. But I didn't realize you went deeper. You were saying he's trying to remember how to that's so weird. But everybody, they might think it's that fucking awful about it. Oh, yeah, it's great. It's it sounds like a dolphin. Hey, lately work. Everybody's like, look it up. And they go, that's a show. That's a friend test. And actually, they're like, sure, they take the water bottle and the thing. And the one guy didn't say it because he's there. It's like a, I can tell. They realize that's not it's the first water bottle of all time. I know it says before, it's just so bad. I'm looking for a cheap water bottle. I just got it right beside me. I can try water. Like, a water bottle or something like the most of the too. She said, I'm selling it for this amount. I'm looking for something cheaper than that. But really, it's like a concept thing. I'm looking for the cheapest thing I find. It's like that price. Like, on that, I think it's the same with the water bottle goes. And I don't know. Look over there. British Island. British Island is hamstring is running. Door. Oh my gosh, Weber, look at those kids in that car. Somebody's gonna pull them out. That's when they see Moana.
see all this backlash. There's so much resentment. Part of it is to know that when you're handling the lots of way this
With the speech giving is very good. All these things you're supposed to say, you're the boss. What we're not going to do. If your boss says, that's a crazy person. All right, here's what we're not going to do. Y'all are not going to come in here. No, you just tell them your staff what they should do. You say you do it correctly. You're saying so. This is what you do. We're not going to do this. That's what he's doing. I understand it's a show. I understand it's a show. It's got to be entertaining. I'm entertained. Like, we're not going to do it. Make dolphin noise with our. Oh, really? This should be the show right here. We're doing it. That's the next one. That's a dolphin. That's a fucking. You got to maybe I can hear it. It sounds like that. That's your forgetting. Just very good. How to go on that. That's not the same stuff. It's going to be very great. I didn't. What does it sound like? You like to go in the bathroom and watch pillows. Facts on toilet, all you learn was slavery. Did you want to know that slaves were entitled to work positions to make money? Some slaves were paid, and slaves were paid. They'll tell you places. I was just like, I'm telling you about the history. Like, how does that make sense, right? Yes, it's like so when you're doing the podcast as of now, if you want the hour, suggesting that yeah. Whoa. Yeah, because people need these things.
sorry, I was reading this. So teasing us. I'm just curious now. I'm not like this. I know that. Stay quiet. I don't see shit. It's been on. Familiar, which will get all the shit going on, and then he drew this one, which is a money, and then he did also onto the ball, and then there you go. Now, you got my attention. Now, they can't control. So I'm just gonna start. Oh no, come on. Heavy. Oh, my dad. Back to him. Just. Coyote. That's awesome. Thank you. Let me introduce you. That's terrifying. This is like a part of a documentary. I don't do this for real because I feel like I'm the kids. But it would be kind of funny to just play this character as these more coaches be, where I just act like him. And I go, oh, hey, oh, anybody think they're doing cool today? Joe hit Mark, Joe. And I just like get in, get a kid shit. Oh, he did. So then he that guy like, go to the other team. I go, oh, look at the other team. Are we really to lose them? We are not. This is serious. Look, a lot of you, I can see your dad. Like, your dad. I get it. Why you're not trying, but you. I got it. He looks like a it's very interesting. The coaches were listening. You will be. Dad has a gigantic growth on the back of his neck. Giant pimple on the back of your neck. It's like another kid. Joe Rogan's dad on the back of your neck. I totally do it. These things still do that thing. Wow. I think so. I mean, you gotta very few kids if they watch it, yeah, that's just that. I told my kid to take on the track and start running. Bug him up. Yeah, just like the track. Let me introduce you to Rabbi. Yes. This is what we call combat, mighty orphan, other things. Just terrible. It's not in crazy. She's always I'm not sure so. Starbucks will give you one. No, I want a bad thing. You want to be shocker. Yes, sit up. He's definitely like rather like a big frog. Pants and yeah, what happens if I don't keep going? That's all I got. Delete and keep pastor was talking about this kind of stuff. Keep going. If she's not listening to the Bible, we can't take our kids straight out of the one. It's hard to hear stories. But when the story is this great message, he'll come out with a great message. Texas, church, he's going to finish. Oh, yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, North Korea with the church. That's so funny. It's hard tears. This is you're the actual person. And straight out of stories. But when the story is a great message, he'll come out with that great message. It's just like, hey, church, on the East Coast, you never went to church. But I wasn't far away from you. But so you go to church and in the States, and it's a pretty basic singing songs in the house. 40, and everybody said, that's cool, yeah. And rock and roll, I mean, it was so casual. People in two I mean, dresses up for church. She'd been going to church her whole life. She was like, oh, little formality. God, 100%. It's a social good time. Hey, you go there, it's a concert. It's not really worship. It's like, let's go there, I'll hear a great sermon. Let's get a talk. And then you hang out afterwards. Like coffee, snacks, Texas. We're going for okay. Good church. I'm just surprised. I will. Not yet. Yes. Shortly. Probably nervous. Or maybe it's some sort of we just don't know. We obviously. Oh yeah, come on, guys. Yeah. One of your students is going because someone likes to do it. Yeah, I mean, if would you come out like if you murder sent by flipper? Yeah, would you? Yeah, I mean, eternal. Dude, I'm kind of thirsty. I'm not water today. Sorry, Christian. Other shit posted by I always laugh at the very stingy with their cooking. I've always been a doctor fan. Most of what I do is 76. I mean, like I said, dude, he wears everything. But he likes he's like that behavior. I like for a second there, I could have been worse. Like if somebody was in front of me, I was yeah. I was like, what is he talking about? And you're saying the fucking squirrels don't make sense? Squirrels don't make sense. Also, it's like I have and I'm tired. I'm not crazy. Oh, you guys don't get that? Okay, all right, we'll see y'all on the what if you feel that I can just make that noise like I do? That'd be great. I do not see that exact. Exclusive? Hold the fuck up. This is pretty funny. Yeah.
Did start to I can see that they have winning dresses, that festival. You know what? I don't think I'm either bad, but you guys have it all figured out. I think you guys got it.
It's funny to turn her off. I've seen your post. games. Or no, that was Christian. Remember when you weren't on the fire? He's like, oh my God. I started laughing. He went to the restroom. He came out. He started off. You know, now since himself. I mean, maybe it's not the graveyard is it's like heroin, something like
It's just not. It's funny. I was terrible. I was so bad, but I should have let us down. Gearhead's gone. Yeah, it sounded really good. Not only is straight up. Chicks asking what walk up to it's like the girl that you're asking and just a stick you're asking church. I got your number. Yeah. I stay by it. We ain't got no church. Fully, you're Gerardo. It's like a show like girls like that. But really Brandon, but you want some coffee? So you're driving. So it would be $100 to separate. So gross.
Bird as a bird. Likes Cootie cat. Yeah. It can be fucking butt. Easy. What you want to do? Smoke. Yeah, let's still smoke. Never. They have that. And I'm not doing that. 7 a.m. to 5 a.m. That's the difference. Let's get working. Whatever work you want to do, I'll get to whatever. When I was a kid, the kids and dads went to work, did the best. Lady college. It's just you get out of the game what you put into it. So, just the game. That's where you're with. Or whatever. Yes. You want to go to regular job and you're happy. Fuck yeah, dude. Good for you. It's easier life. You know? Put your kids up in the bar. Good job. What else? I think it's not that. Because I'm like, it's the west side. I have to do that. Fucking. Whenever I was. Oh, yeah. I'm not here. I mean, we got some really good stuff. Wasn't really fair in the beginning. Yeah, Brendan book. It was just on the Brendan book. And you know what I mean? All right. I bought the Brendan book. I know that's part of the problem. Shit, that's part of the shit. So it's towards he's one of the jumping traps over on base chunks in the good. What's her family when it's should we spend like kind of a big man? The project. Hey, come on. Who is this person? It's like it's just let's see that person. Use. All right. We walk on this channel more like this. It was create a woman's profile. The show. you. Thank you, Matthew Ellis. Yeah, a lot of, I think a lot of women do like girls things that they're bad, because no, they are, until they're not. You're a mom, chicks love us, the chick, likes their chicks love us, then why, when they come to my apartment and see 3 kids, they see 2 red chairs? Yes. That's why I'm going to go to my room. I don't have anywhere. We're aggressive. The red chairs at the moment is fucking funny. Like, you know what? I think we probably was creepy bed. It looks hot. Should we come there in my room? Like, it's not weird. Anything. Boxers, like, whatever you got. Go to my room, but I usually take my shirt off my room. It's good. Friday. Great idea that you can do 24-hour. You'd be surprised that you can celebrate. It's impossible because we do that. Well, we're going to get out of here now. I think it's about time we get 15 dollars. Bikes. And then we'll do that. Time. Weird thing that says keep your booty clean. I told him the movement, he's never heard of a petition. Yeah, but it also says keep your booty clean. Right. So people go in there, and that's what they see. Right. I didn't even think that said to you. I say keep your booty clean. You want it there. Come out here and you fuck us all. I was more outside of it. She's not being around for the moment. Y'all not working for that. Later on, y'all. wait. That is not what they're here, right? No, that's not what they're here. They are here. You watch this shop. Start the timer. Joke. Start the timer. I'm still telling them. I think that's how they're going to do that. God damn it. It's crazy. No, but it's like about the. You see that? I did. I watched that 2 days ago. Well, I listened to it while I was driving today. Man, those guys are snakes, dude. They're fucking like, trying to throw Santino under the bus. And then Santino is probably just as big as snake. They're all just fucking snakes. You know, like, big, you know, snake is like, fucking animal, big snake. Just fucking, I'm very dumb. The timer, I'm sure the let's know if anything's wrong. Yeah. Let's see here. So, we already did this one, I think. Yeah. You want to talk about we did that one too. So, cranberry or raspberry juice posted this one. So that's good. I like that. Allow binge. It's cooked for binge. What else on there? I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. It's like stuff that you have to look besides cooked or it's allowed. It's like it's the wrong bitch. That's good. What else is there? Obviously, I have about that. It's beach. That's just because I know that. Yeah, okay. It's checked. You have reading. People are reading. And I have fun with the VR. I didn't see it. But I don't know how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. You need where's the rain right here, Daddy? Straight to the interview. Now, where's the get it? No. Marina put the happy birthday. Oh, yeah, let's get some happy birthdays. Next, 35 years old, somebody told me my birthday. Gerardo has been emptying all day long. Champion. Pick it up. I'm like, the break that I'm seeing. You know about to see the lyric before I do. Fights for the God works. Slam it. Come on. It's the and he's ESPN does produce.
How about here? I'm seeing all these messages. I don't know how it's starting to get my feed. But I see
It sounds like we're
some other comedians trashing Joe Rogan. I think Seal Valley
Seal.
trashing other podcasters.
What are we doing? Great call. Great call. If you do. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. He's got the shirt on. Looking around.
What is going on? I took a good look at who it was, and I know this player very well. To me, this is a society.
Oh my god.
This is say about this.
to start with the gospel. In this video, because I started looking at again. I think this is crazy. I'm worried that the media are going to actually get hurt. Weird videos of look at his face is scary. Now, doing some sort of thing for growth. I know. Like, even one guy, people say like Santino might be two-faced bitch. Talking about him. Or even married. Look, don't forget, this is very entertaining at the end of the day. Most of it you're on. It's fun to hear people talking about each other. Okay, so we like that. Coffee poker emoji. Coffee poker emoji. Coffee poker emoji. James Freeman. What a great guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The fucking dolphin taking. Oh shit! Can it make noise? Let's see. This really personally bothered me, and I'm gonna get into why this bothers me. But I gotta say, this guy, Andrew Schultz, he's completely sober. He's still falling. I don't care if you know. I don't care if it's funny. I don't care if you think he's entertaining. But I've never he's something up perfectly. This isn't just about a Canadian. It's about our society. That was my God. It's not everything fiction. They're talking about the entire thing. This is not Formula One. Just it's everything, okay? Society, go back and forth from the brewers to the followers. This is hosted by Macho is Don, but it's called the Endgame question mark. The perfect test is Tom lying at work to do to the man. Burdening him with is that what it is? I'm on the podcast? Oh man. That's not good. That's good. Yeah. That is cool. PR. That was 23. That's the largest. Why now? The Toronto person. Let's see. So I don't think you saw this yet. So have you heard about this? What is it? You learn one quick word about the birthday. If you're a dad who's doing a podcast, turn it on and he's getting VR headset on watching or something like that. You can see. That'd be more embarrassing than if we had kids that turn on the cooking shop. For sure, what kid is embarrassing? Yeah, we got one. Yeah. So we got one. Start doing this, and then with the sex. Accidents were a accident being the key. We didn't look at each piece of puzzle. We just happened to find it because somebody else in the lab. But sorry, that's not it. Andrew going in talking about what he was doing. Once again, I'm saying that was the answer to that. When they have John Bell, it's got one how much time does the brother Rogan how much like it was super looking good. It's two reasons for that. One, I should say probably most likely not popular in flesh without any. Two, could be related to a green room spat that I had with Mr. Joe Rogan at his comedy club in Houston, Texas. I went to Austin, doing a couple of podcasts. The first podcast was 3 minutes. And the following thing I did was 30 minutes. Secret podcast. Unfortunately, Matt was at the kennel. The homie apparently shout to my boy was there to replace him back. So that night after the podcast, Shane had to say that we're going to shoot. So, you know, we're doing
No way. It's fine. Joe Rogan's ridiculous. So, so take an elevator to the ceiling. Here's the thing. I missed it. He's always still on it. You're that take an elevator. That's I didn't know it needed. Well, apparently it's needed because we have they're from the TV. I respect people. Everyone gets it. All specifically best like the best joke ever. Okay. Murderers, killers, that's what David Lucas is. Your 10 toes down most of the time, but this time it's like journalist in here. Say maybe not that I was a damn reporter that's my way into a safe space. That's what I'm protecting, which is valid. So I'm working on getting that out of the way. I want things to general population. Yeah, but I do think that if you want my search, it's funny. I do think it's a little weird to do that. And then, it'll make a lot of noise. Yeah, the thing. Yeah, they you know, maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. If we were to want to go, absolutely, there should be like at least a book. It's a secret elevator. What are you doing? This is why Joe Rogan is one cousin's trying to say about you. He says how the I think he's right. I got from years of doing this. I'm wrong. I don't know what's happening. I can't hear you coming. Yeah, this one's funny. Video getting. This is part of the downfall, right? Yeah. She hot chipped. It's 47. Me brother. This is all about.
I'm ready for your second. So go ahead, right up there.
Hilarious for her to say. It just. I hope I'm trying to be funny because the reason why she's like, I'm making a joke. Or to him, it's like, I'm thinking that he's already he's depressed about the Trump stuff. He's when she goes, hopefully not soon or whatever, hopefully not. He thinks, I fuck myself now. I actually have the answer to this, and I refrain from saying what your guys' name is. You already know what it is. What did you say? I forget what you said. You told me a while ago. That's good. Yeah. People asking me and my cousin that. One of the best comedians of all time. You really should educate yourself on that. Was your cousin asked? My cousin asked.
There's a lot of sharpies growing up. Stood up around when they're missing.
See here, my AirPod. Random listener buys a $47,000 and a new my employee life changes surgery cost $10,000. The team could only raise 2/3 of the money and eventually fired up. Wow. Comment on the narrative. Even though probably accurate, I talked about George, right? And how the you got $10,000 and it seems like that's what they should have gone in George. Right. Yeah, I agree.
So not only did you do this truck, you went further.
Also, if Grandpa watches this, please stop saying big.
You only purchased the hat.
Mark.
What a day. I know you don't try, but you have literally, just by being you were inspired me to really shape it. I become as
Shout out Papa. It's like something like this, but like you're gonna come back and say some shit, you know? Yeah, it'd be so good. But you're still fat. Are we gonna get surgery? He's looking at me.
George. Let's talk about George for a second. So it's been a lot of misinformation. George is not clear that asked somebody with more experience in what now is Big Boys expanding into right. Who runs the company? For him, something else. Given it doesn't work out, you come back here. You know that. You can't always believe what podcasters are telling you they're doing. Yeah. Sometimes just get busy, dude. Yeah, dude. I feel like we talk about this right when it happened, but I feel like we reference stuff. Oh, yeah. But still, you know, it's to be like such a it kind of like takes away from his growth tech. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense for well, let's see what it's been acting really like. It doesn't make sense for show purposes. Follow him. You have the storyline. That's actually good. Entertaining person, whoever. That's insane. How many people in 30 years are there too? You guys should go to each other. I've been for 5 months. Yeah, dude. I've been to each other. Who else? Who else? Like that? You guys could honestly be like, I created 25 photos. I'm like, like in the video here. I mean, I work it's incredibly dissatisfying. It's my fucking mind. You're like the same age as someone. You got a lot of confidence, but I can't stop. So, I'll take about 3,000. What's already in? We're doing here. Damn it, shop. Why you gotta do them like that? Post by fun. Let's just make it pretty next time. Let's see. This one would be flat right here. You're muted for now. Less than 5 minutes in on the discussion, we were getting the last second versus dance game. It goes by. Yeah. Exactly. The person needed the hands.
Right. I think he's still around that we really get the trip. Just you see him, you never want to play basketball. You know, risk playing basketball. These people, even the people that like you see all this stuff happening in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's fucking accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend, you know what they did, you know what they did, you know. Right. So, don't get back in the picture. Don't be like, well, I want to handle it. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know, look at the person your friend is. You know, this is what I'm saying. I have never, ever since, I have never seen this is shocking to me as I'm watching this happen. I don't know what to think, and I don't know what to say. I'm just at a loss. I'm at a loss. I'm praying that what I'm hearing isn't true. Maybe that's the better. About 14 years old once, when he was, just beginning, but I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know. Time in Los Angeles where this comedian that is like got canceled. I think I'm with he ran that show like successfully. Well established. Anyway, some of it. And they hit a post. They were friends with this guy. That's how they make it all the time. And they hit a post on Twitter. We have found some disturbing news about one of our producers. He is no longer, we want to assure you, he is no longer part of the show. Did this have to do with it was just so funny. The best. If you want to see me, send it to the fields. I don't give a fuck. I think that was us. It's a bit so I don't give a fuck. Yeah. See, I like all of them. That safety middle thing. Job. That could be all. June 1 was amazing. Just a lot of good stuff. Cinematic. Okay, so I don't know if this is kombucha. Let's see. Dude, look at this. It's on. Yeah. That's for sure. Trying to do it, dude. Perfect. Daddy's number.
Graves was eaten magnificent.
Thank you. We can do yeah, Swamp. This is repeat right here. I don't hear enough. It's called First Lady. I mean, yeah, that's a good choice. There. That's like he wanted first. Two of these have terrible graphics in them. Let's see. Posted by C Cabinet 165. Weird, very weird. Toe types. They're long. I kind of you do not look like that. Teeth, yeah. You don't have teeth. Yeah, it looks like X-ray. Oh my god. Why are you showing yourself in front of people not doctors? I don't think we do. I have this really disgusting middle toe. When I had for national, a bunch of people. This one's
Now, I'm not that computer savvy. I'm plugging. I don't know how to do that.
just I'm everyone likes it. I don't know how to. That's just so crazy that you're like, we don't know how to. So bad. If Scorsese did that, it would be just as funny. But it's not okay.
bitch. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what your friend is. You're lying. You're lying. But also, to the point to help you, like you realize, up to it, they ain't shit. So, you did not want a friend. No, I don't. No, I don't. Everybody's a brother. That's right. These situations. I'd rather just watch the dude. We should just sit on the screen for a bit. Yeah, I mean, this is like this interview where George was trying to get this. He has for money. Also, like I said, 2 years. Right now, we're not even at 2 years of a year. Yeah, that's what that is. I mean, this comment about James Franklin. That was. He's just surrounded by a bunch of fucking cheaters. Yeah. Those are the things that become now we really are. Yeah. We're fighting around. Okay. See. Here's the deal. I would love answering any of them. The problem I have is after I answer them, it all gets clipped. It gets clipped, then the lies start getting, or they start shaping it and making it this and making it that. So all I'll do is just throw in another log on the fire, and then they can make money. No, I'm sorry. No, because they care so much. Sorry, not because they're just making money. Level of like straight up lies. I long in the fire just thinking about like the worst that I think that he could say would be it's like throw another kid on the fire. Throw a kid on the fire. That's what he gets on the fire. I was trying to think. I might go to what's it called? It's like always the raw meat in the fire. These stories of like they was no time and they just don't know what the royals by the time they're done with this shit. They're gonna say I went over there and did a one-on-one show in a fucking tent staring at my toes and then I left. For the head fucking guy who the hell is whatever. Once again, I performed in an arena over there in the round. Everybody knows. Yeah, nobody's like you sucked off a royal. Still, yeah, I agree. It's kind of funny to say, like that. Like, he goes, I was in, I was in an arena up there. Everybody's mad that you did that. So logically, you want to say it again. You might say, I don't have much to say. And I performed for the Royals. And people say, that's what's wrong. And I do. He's going with the lines. I just didn't say nobody can say it. You probably could say it. Okay. If you ever get money, what's the point of not saying that? You think like a joke? So we talked about that. Was a comedian. Oh yeah, we said most like that. I forget. It's like, no, I don't think that can actually count for anything. It's like Jalen. They want to no, I can go back to more like somebody's people. Here's the thing. What if my shop's the deal? Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Okay? Because the work looks like
run out there with Sharpie in the ass, you know, anyone can smoke a little more time. Sharpie in the back. Whether it's in the back, I don't know if it's legal on there, but probably do. But legal, you know, very good. Oh my God. I wonder if we can get out of the graveyard. Yeah. It's incredible. Joe Explainer makes unique spot. Well, definitely me and you. Catherine Wood. Jocko. Motivational. It's not always too good. Right? Jordan Peterson. That's what I said. He says good. When someone says it goes. But he on the first Brian Nyberg is a good joke before you got for the North maybe hours. Okay. They're like, hey, we want goddamn turn of the century player. Sounds like a new thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they have like I'll see. I guess like Encore. Oh, Timo's good. 10 minutes job out here. We did not do that. Yeah, no prison job. Guys, I know what you want. Is he like me? Is he already in the stands? Already. You're so just do it anyway. Yeah. What is it? There's a party. We're gonna end early today.
But in this day and age, asking to sit down and watch an hour is in budget. And it's right. It's fucking.
I feel like Callan's calling us out.
It's not a Mike Callan problem. That's what it's not Mike Callan problem. Everyone feels it. I felt so terrible for the past 2 days, like terrible. And like I had a set, much like I said, my shit is fucking, it's hidden like people.
The exact same stuff. He's getting that same reaction because it's his new shit. Let's see. Fuck. What's it? It's so funny because we've been kids, right? There was something ever. Oh no, I'm talking about this is not altogether new shit. Oh yeah. He was so ripped. want to see what this is. All that fucking me up. Is all right. This is good. Why? Not gonna lie. Sausage salad. First bite I took, dude. It didn't look like that. Do you think it was just this one time, or was it just based on? Because I remember specifically loves it. What he was like, let him again. Why does he do this? And you thought about it? I think yes. I did it. Like watching Papa. Yeah, it's like she never could laugh about it. Okay, all right. Well, he wasn't after that. Me, I don't do that. I don't use stars. My kids, they gotta play baseball. I would like home runs. Yeah. Do you want to see it? Okay, talk to his head. Gerardo's gonna show us what he did. I believe that I listened to it. I'll go back to it. So, when my kids start playing sports, just tell them, look, you got to be good right away. Right? Show fun. You got money. It's in your clothes are not going to. You're going to be able to elite. Right? You're going to be like elite. You got to wake up at 4:37 in the morning. You're young. You're still there. You got the competition. You have competition. Sometimes bad. Hockey, track, lacrosse, you know what? Okay, like play that. The girls, it's good to see the girls. I'm not gonna go to the girls. I'm gonna sugar coat. Am I gonna do that? Delicious. Sugar on. I'm just telling you that my kids. Part of being at baseball is every practice. You're there. The coach is probably some fat guy. Like baseball, maybe in high school. He's a loser and shit. They can't give me less. When I talk, when I'm at my son's baseball practice, the coach talking, just talking to them. And I tell him, shut up, so I can talk. Even when I don't have something to say, because it's established. Like, some of the kids know that, like, when I talk, they gotta listen. They're gonna get a better day, they get rich. I'm not talking. Yeah. Okay. Shut up. So, I got the coach when I want to use it. Sometimes, especially if my kids aren't doing right, if I feel like other kids are doing, if I see right, I go to listen. Denver was my son. Denver, Like, I don't know how to keep it. It's not my fault. I'm probably like this. I can't do it for you. I was told I can't for things. You're given so much to expect. Just charge. Stopping them for goodness, like that's like that. You're doing different shit. Right? We're talking about like people like me, like for that job. Last half, this is I was not know if I like this. We're gonna talk out. Yeah, talk out. I want to know how I talk out. No, this is weird. This is talk out. Like this. Well, you saw Harris folks. Yeah, listen. Guys, I'm opening an office. They said, for checks. Yeah, I what the fuck I'm looking at. Yeah, I saw that and I just stopped. I was just, oh, what the hell? We didn't break. So it shut up. Straight on. No matter how you look at it, he's fucking eating. You know? That's more tough. And when I saw it, it was wrong with that black. Oh, yeah. It's black yellow with red lines too. The red There is something, yeah, really cool. And I remember when first started pushing up the grade earlier. They call it. It's really cool, kind of like the thing first. First would be turbo. Somebody that's pregnant. If they do any of that. It may be worse than running. Well, you're taking the wrong approach to this, dude. I understand you're at the baseball game, but you know, if you're dead, and if you don't do your homework, I'm going to this shit. They're gonna come. He's gonna beat you. You up. We can do a little workout. And while you're doing the muscle, we'll get you a hot cook. You know, just in the corner, just going over. They're ready for it, dude. Big guy, making it look like might have to do a mop. That's all set. Let's see here. What are we doing? Explain your first page. But he's not letting one mean.
Nobody talks to him. There's no conversation that happens. They listen to the same shit 8 hours a day, right? Stay. Please.
I know it just means she about somebody injured. Well, yeah, but this is so piece of cheese. Exactly. Back to the great. That's the biggest. That's a red shop that created Lodge to one of my family's a. What's up, Tweet Time?
Found that, and then we found our winner officially the one-on-one custom team. So the $50,000 in mods. Animal. Could have went to better guy. I love this. I was doing this truck for everything. He only purchased the hats. Not only did he get this bad hat, but I'm also going to get them.
So I can't believe that you listen to TV. Everyone that can say. He's got an ad right there. He can act as if he has third party operation with stuff, but still do it. Like, he has to be a dad. It has to be a white guy. He has to have a mustache and a wand. He has to fit this criteria. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe he's just untouchable. He's like Trump's resume, dude. Yeah. I'm still too busy working at a couple more Trump out there. But it's getting good done.
It's our society, how we.
That's basically what it is.
Like, introductions.
Oh, no. Not never. Especially practice now, which is the best. You like balance in your life. Think that he was probably at like Nobu or something, eating or something, and then do you feel something when you're? I don't know. We don't know. I guess we ever.
Now, here's the thing, too. First of all, I'm going to talk about the guy
they did is this guy Mark Maron, he started the whole thing. Now, here's the sad part about Mark Maron. He has an incredible journey. He really is, man. I'll tell you, like, I don't know. Oh, fuck that. So, like, he's like, what's up with the fucking head? People love it. He didn't know I was stuck in there. That's it. Everybody that participated, this is like more of a giveaway. Love you guys. If you can win, I'm so sorry. That's why I do it for 1 year. So, that truck is great. It's so big. I know that even Vegas, it made me more sense there. They know I'm just glad they went to the truck. I put that thing. That's what I'm thinking. You know how they have those TikToks? It's like, let's see how this goes. Welcome. What is it? It's all Robbie's one of my friends. Guitar. He's trying to get that thing. Yeah. We're not even like Bobby. We're not that close to chat with her to start YouTube. She said, fuck that. Fuck hell no. Whatever she said. Anyways, we went a few minutes in the car. And the guy was like, what's your name? Something wrong. I hit up. And the guy was like, you know, it's in that we can like, he's like, and now he's probably like, not the same way, but he got stuff. Let's see here. Show us the buttons. Make this up. Let's see here. My problem here is that that's what all of them. They don't seem to have friends. Nobody ever calls them. Like, if my friend did this, I would maybe that'd be a big one. Yeah. Take that down. That's not a warning. Yeah. If you would have been lonely, but also, hey, you call your friend, exports and stuff like that. It's just producer kid all the shit. It's like drugs for you. Do that. They fired me. Somebody said that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that was crazy. Funny, yeah, I'll never get over it. I didn't even know what you had. It really is. That's straw. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're stupid. I'm stupid. Because it reminds me, I'm not. It's actually a pretty cool moment. Like, great garbage and chest. Like, if which is the one you Dr. Hart. That moment. I'm stuck. All right, let's see here. Truck weird from Boston. Okay. Can we talk about the Obama situation? So I never take any of these stuff. Was there left deal, which never. He seemed non-rehearsed. He didn't fit. Why were you have an off night? Who knows? We had to pause the show. This is different than me. In the same past, why are the same clothes? Dude, come in. Stop talking about you. You're talking about them. No, I'm sorry. Because Brandon gets off the deal. So he's alright, like it's no, it's not. Deal sucks. Yeah, for that one show. That he's like, I'm way better. You can't handle. Look at Bobby. Yeah. So I saw. Yeah. Yeah. Drugs is long history. Snake on the. That's funny. By Sweet Six Legends once. Rogan Ronald. Just like favorite director. So one of those movies mean at all. So this is David Lynch level. I mean, by mistake. What's your favorite David Lynch movie? Drive moment. I think so. Good though. They're all weird. He's a weird guy. So like his movies suck. If only he could have that one year. Pictures. Was a that makes sense. Like how bad they would be. The man. They're asking how they forget the going. I can't even tell you. That's so shocking. We'll get two more posts from Reddit and I'll give you the subreddit is really posted by Magnet. I don't want to miss it. That's part of it. If you try to play dropping fast on. If you try to play that breaks the law, realize that you also end up that slaves were able to work extra shifts to make money. Some slaves were paid, and slaves worked in fields. Illinois were racist slaves. And I'm telling you about the history. How does that make sense, right? Wasn't it only like 3 to 6% of the actual people? Oh, yeah. The great tip. Timmy is going for 2 hours. So plan to join the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim, head on over to Patreon. Wow. I'm ridiculous. That one, yes, motherfucker. More coffee. Yeah, that's what you get for like. So there's a little bit of flavors of so make sure that part of it is okay. So we made a little bit. I don't remember. You talk about your health care. So, oh, yes, I do. All right. Check it out, guys. This is the preview for this week's Patreon continuation. Too far. Yeah. That's very important. Yeah. Really makes no sense. Let's go right there. So I do see like one or two things that are probably. Yeah, let's see this. They didn't kill my CEO. Actually, sometimes it might be like that. Come on, 60 seconds, bro. What do you think about the bots? Yeah, the bots. Saturday, saying cowbell not real, bro. Some people be hating on it. It's like, I'm cowbell, dog. What you come here? What you expect, bro? Facts. What you get. And some people don't want facts. Some people want you to not care. They want cowbell to come out and be like, I'm not different. Okay. Right there. The next day, we're gonna be for the rest of the night tonight. Brother, come on, please. That's funny. Like, I can't imagine what TV. You guys are coming through here another great week of job content. And alrighty. So, Trevor Noah, and we also have a compilations live on there. We're going to put a compilation live Wednesday. So check it out. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to what? 10 minutes to start the timer. Right now, let's stand. Watch it. Ryan Callen's stand up special on this special episode of 10 Minutes of Shop. If you're on Sora and Canada, we're both on Sora. I just made a new cameo because the one I made the first time. And I am maybe right now that I've been more bad in that Sora that I made. Look at how bad. I don't know if the camera will tell. But jeez. Anyway, so let's start with I was going to use Jake. Sorry. Because that's what you did to make roll. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like Jake Paul or with face tags. Yeah. There's science. Yeah. Right. It's got a primal version of you. I'm sure we're going to get a list of guys. Yeah. Dudes. Good talk. But we have a second of it. Waiting all day. And today, and I've been like, I haven't seen it any faster. I'm intrigued. 15 minutes. Let's go. Now, stream for that long and longer. I mean, if you start 24 hours if you know your math. But, you know, it's so much like Brian Callen for now. I was just thinking, look at that. It's more it's just that's something. Do you know making it stick to the beginning? Where he's like, I'm sure. Look at my name. Yeah. You know, I talked to one about that over and over again. Who's the false god? I bet not even elaborate. Oh, false god? It's the Democrats. Whatever you want to say. Oh, you already know? No, I haven't. You think about this stuff? Yeah, you're not like, you know, you're like some sort of matrix thing. You're fine with teabag piece of it. We watched the special. That's fine. Let me one thing. What is my favorite? About the stand-up. It's very obviously my favorite movement. Brian can stand up. That's what created part of our show, which is that of us we call hawks and people that we are blockbusters we call because you always want to be hawk. You always want to be hawk, never jealous. And Trevor says that. That's the favorite. Shout out to all the hawks watching 10 Minutes of Shop. Also, African singing band. That makes no sense. What if I was fighting and I was like an African man? It's a racist bullshit. Think about that first. I think you made yourself. Said yes to this. What's the matter with you? They told me that because you're for you watching you for you know the chefs maybe push like that. Well, you know, you won't turn out to leave their probably I don't know. I think it means your religion. If you're a duck, put a duck emoji. Admit if you're a duck. Yeah, robots are ducks. So you got a negative comment, duck. Duck. A robot that is a duck. That's big. Successful Amazon you know what? They can't be you. Like you did me, you bastard. Shit on that thing. Everybody, like, we were getting there too. Who knows? Maybe this new one will be so fucking fat. It will be able to make fat emojis that can't be doing stupid shit. I didn't even see it until I got off work. I was not trying to be you because I was like, oh, looks way too fat. Dude, that's not. I mean, I can just stand up when it's crazy. The other one, I was like, hey, yeah, look out my food truck, right? My food truck. I go to the same kind of place. You know what I mean? Yeah. I need to get back into bench press 30 times. So I gotta get back into that. I gotta go to the zoo closer. I keep saying it. Check it out, dude. I've never Nice. All right, we got 22 people here that haven't seen it yet. First, second, yeah. Giving you a cameo. Sorry. Everyone needs to go. We all need to have a fucking change. I got some the last one I made. I haven't seen it yet. That's just a tip. Yeah. Defending it. The first it's fucking. Yeah, you. So, I make one stand up and I'm fat. Same way, we see what you mean. We start. You want to see it's like that. See, I mean, that's then this is such a funny thing. You know, right? Yeah. Oh, no. The first 3 people DM me on Instagram. Ryan will send you an invite because I'm the Patreon. Yeah, I mean, if I don't check, I don't forget. Let's get this. This takes me to the time when I was the first to I think I'm watching this feels like a lot. So it's pretty good. Yeah, just gonna study this. Yeah, start exactly like that. You gave me something else. Wasn't anything. I walked in a let's see. That's what sucks about it. Yeah. But you ever heard of rap song before? He's still doing the stupid. Because part of the other ones were the same, right? Animated version. Strong. I would. I remember on Secret Key today, the first thing I saw on Secret Key today was him breaking his thigh. Somebody it was 5 minutes into this game. He stole material. Brandon Rose, I already have Graves. That is great. When you look in the mirror, you shouldn't like what you see. He's doing first strokes in the beginning of the special. I don't think we watched a lot of specials. I'm not sure there's been first strokes. Sorry, but at the beginning, like Dion doesn't have a big magic right at the end. Good observation. Japanese football remarks. Joe Rogan is the beast of a Rabbi Hoffman. That might actually be funny. Just like that. Okay, that's
Anybody else can go. This social media is built on every day I wake up and I go, I look at my phone. I got 4 kids and I have bills. I'm not doing this. I'm not going to get caught on social media. But they get you with an image. They capture you. And you just see an image of like a woman in a bikini on a skateboard. I don't know, maybe this is the to make sure she's safe.
he's doing it right. Just gotta get like training. Because the boxing now locked in is a year and year.
This is what happens. Television gives you, it gives you desires that you shouldn't have. It makes you feel like you're missing out on life, which is ridiculous. What do I get to do? I'm strolling in, and the dude does a perfect backflip. Only him, and just disappears into the miniature works of the miniature. And the girl there, disappears into the miniature works of
He uses words like Azure or Cost. Credit here because if I were Brian Hill, he was anyways against scrolling through social media, I wouldn't be doing that. Because it's somebody that he sees, he's getting confused left and right. So he's still looking at his phone and looking at everything. Good for him. I wouldn't do that. He's not going to help. He scrolls, he has the thing. I'm selling it in our house. Even when he's at 2 months to hide, he's like, oh, fuck. It's over. So you see all that. You see.
and the girls in the yard went, and I was like, my life sucks. Then what happens? Then I get to another real weird dude. He's a cowboy, but he's real. You guys know.
missed it. And an animal right away. The other specials in the Patreon, we could count the amount of animals that he would need because he would constantly, the specials take place in the city.
That's his job.
Dungarees, that must be different comedians now too. How big were the dungarees? Peter with his dungarees going on.
And he smells like Steve, you know? Like, and we're all, it's quite traditional and Jewish. So, now let's go. You guys eat your things. You're everything about what it takes. Do you know that cows are good? Breaks. Somebody be like, hey, get the fuck up.
It's like now it's fucking different. Whipped as a cat.
Do you know that cows are like breaks off? You need somebody to be like, hey, the fuck less than any semblance of individuality we have. I remind them that other animals stand for information. That's not even the point I'm making. So he stands stood out a horse. Now I have a lot of horse fantasies.
No horse. What else? That's a lot of tough work because it's only been 3 minutes. That's more animals. When I were there, was your meeting at the mothership, you were doing something, if you got late, it's a time, just late, like, oh, let's see how long I click, like a stop. Like 4 minutes of horses, dude. I don't know. It's not funny at all. Like, it's the whole time. He does the same kind of voice the whole time, too. It never changed. He's not embarrassed. He's like, he's very kind of What's up, Alan? Look at you. Alan stealing from we got a he's gonna talk to the monkeys next. I'm like guessing too. What's the next one? Yeah, well, same pet. Who's our monkey? Yeah, we keep vapes. They go first. Look at that right there. I'm not. This is stupid. I don't have time for these. Bareback, bro. You want to talk about that's not a guy. That's not a good feeling. That's horse show. Right? Who else is that? Love. Style. Rest in peace to you. What do you think about somebody that stands like this during stand up? How do you listen? I'm not the kind of guy that thinks maybe people after me and everything's like I'm working with that guy. You know? Okay. I love you. Yeah, of course. For you. I don't like Brad Kelly doing it. But that was how John Wayne did it. Sure, I would love it. It just picture something that do stand up and they this they want to say maybe they don't, but they're ready to do their set and they go into the club and they see a guy standing like that. and they have like a karate. You're kind of dressed up like a karate guy. He does that. He doesn't look like a karate guy. When he's in the suit, he always does. Yeah, that's how he does stand. Yeah. You don't look like that when you're looking at the book. Does it? Okay. Yeah. So is he the? He is the wall. Yeah, he's the wall. Right. You guys, you know. Here's what got me. It's not it's just I can't stop thinking about other people's reaction to it. Right? It's just the wings of the wall and standing like that. I literally forgot that. Oh, no, it's not your fault. Yes, it's comics like a so obviously the main guys that are defending us from the stuff we say are obviously Frank and Taylor. We think that guys like your freedom Chad, they all freedom is going to see free so these are really important. But anyway, running against the other right? Yeah. They summon from Rare Burning Talent and they need to make this great for a free. So they go to the show and they're expecting to hear a freak shit. They're expecting to talk to the train. Protesters instead of get shot. That's interesting. You know, right? And they get there and he does 10 minutes on a guy getting on a horse's arms. And then they're just, this guy sucks. But they don't even know the book. They don't even know they've been to the book. That there's nothing interesting being said. Sometimes you're more of an assistant. You're maybe school. You're a lot of that. It's in the back of the bed. Okay, you're wrong, dude. You were right. Like you said that. Listen, the audience fucking loves this. Right? They forget that we want to see both sides of the issues. Some places like a place where you can discuss open. Sure. So they talk about politics and shit like this, you know? Brian Couch is there and just talks about animals. Right? And then people, you're just that's all awesome. And it's them, but I'm telling you, like, they make like little people idiots, right? If they were there. If they were there. Yeah, because he's the person. Oh, you think they're gonna be but he's the person. Oh, wow. That's it. Yeah, that's okay. He red pills everybody because of how fun. It's funny as they can't leave for this. Yes, cats are liberals. Liberals are ladies like you're saying. Okay. I'm saying like he's the first step into a lot of people's fashion. And I think they released a special live that no people know. They'll just think of it saying, because the word they so or recognize, right here, right now, it was really, they got at least one person. It'll be funny if you go up to Brian Kelly and you're with false gods. It's a great name. False god. Now come to the stage. False god. What's up, guys? Get it. He act like you can do it. It's like what is it called? The Sora. That's like a Sora video. Right? That's right. The north. Very cool. First, it's crazy doing this at the as well too. Let's go. Yeah, he said, go now. That was great. I think we did that so fast. It's like, wow. I don't know if I can. I can't. You never really it's a weird like aerobic exercise. Yeah, I was a show last night. Wrote over 15 minutes. Dude, how do you got money on this? If you I mean, the stand-up, hopefully you're writing for sometime. Who knows what this is? The whole entire time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, shit. This on stage, I can be like that horseman. What is that? Why? Why would you have a horse? Okay, let's see. Let's do a last. I wish we could watch the horseman with no audio first every time. Like, Brian County was like, all right, guys, you know what time it is. And then good things to do. It's funny to watch this because we're watching watching it live. And so Santa's been like clips from these things. They look like they're straight out of one of those games where we change or something like that. Watch how he sucks down. Callan running a horse. When he comes, particularly when he's number one. This time, special on my oh, you got yes, yes, there's a the golden arches. Apologize. Now I follow a guy. He's essential chef. There's no other way to put it. He's essential chef. He wears he's got skin. Brown skin. Olive oil. Special stuff. You'd be like, this is crazy, dude. Yeah. Well, this one is the he's wearing his shirts up north. Let's be honest. I mean, we're really saying that, but I think you have to tune out every once in a while. He's doing the whole, like, exactly the same guy. It's nuts. No, he just does this every time. Yeah, we're doing for that. And then he would do something different. Every deal. I can't. It's shocking to me. I can't do this. It is shocking because he started. He like made something. He's like, I'm on my phone. Give me a little more. Yeah, what is the false gods part? Who is the false god? You're talking about everything you've already done. Right now, we're it's supposed to be bro comedy, you know? Oh, it's yeah. Is this what bro comedy is? Yeah. This shit stinks. Like James Franco said, this is the perfected. If I was in the green room and he was doing something like this, and people were like, I smell burnt toast. I can't. Why are you laughing? Although actually, now that I think of that, because if it was in person and he was still doing this shit to make me laugh, that would be actually really funny. In the green room, but not as seriously. If I would, the green room would make totally different experience. This is horrible Chinese water torture. It's just the greatest. I like that. Performance and and he's stupid. And I always thought that he's stupid. I always thought that he would smart. Stupid people do this, but he puts himself off as he's really smart, right? He knows a lot about vaccines and the government and other countries. And he's a worldly man, right? Yeah, but he does the stupid things to a bit that's bad over and over again and not change. As bad it is, it's kind of we used to see like where somebody like we know that you call them a GT or big country, you get excited because you know they're going to do the thing you want to, right? The same exact thing. Exactly. You're like, when Jesus, they're like, all right, we're pulling the name out of the bucket. All right, next up is they never know who it is. You know, everything else is, oh my God, GT is next up, and he comes out, and you're, I'm really not like, what do they fucking pussy in the ear, kill this part of the baby? I get fucking hit. I'm like, I ain't never heard of this talking about fucking some chick, it's gonna be amazing. He's never had sex with he's so drunk, I can't wait to see what offensive things he was. So that would also that also wouldn't get anyone back. But this maybe is to Austin comedians, maybe they're having the same feeling that we have. We're just not in. We're not in the fucking economy right now. They're like, Cleveland's not really gonna do the worst thing. Dude, do we have time to get another beer? Literally, that's what do you think of the box? Brian Kelly on a horse being like, come on, I was like, he's something that he doesn't really makes a big fully that doesn't
We were having a meat sandwich. So yeah, of course that's gonna taste as protein very seriously. There was no like this was not a domesticated animal. This was something he released the soil with his own hands. And he threw it to me. He whacked it to the counter. He was tantalized the meat. He didn't know that meat was Swiss things. I didn't know what he meant until they began to grab handfuls of spices from the sacks. Just wasn't even measuring it. Dashing the spices, just dashing them, covering them in pepper. You can imagine a little pepper and cover them in smoked paprika. Smoked paprika. He was chopping this for the sheerest speed and precision. His forearms, I swear to God, looked pregnant. Like, dude, you know what's crazy? Listen.
Much of it. He doesn't make any sense. The guy's throwing the spice on his steak. It's not easier to do a salt. What is the salt thing? Salt thing. It's pretty salt. We got his. Oh, shit. What's up? So it feels like it's got a little bit. Yeah, he is a little bit of noise there. You're right. That's absolutely. Yeah. It's more respectful than what we have. We live in a oh, like right the worst for what you want to right to. So I'm not saying, yeah, no, all of this is fascinating. I'm having so many thoughts right now that I'm forgetting I made partially dreams. But I just keep demanding me that. Oh my god. To the shitty drinks now. There's this things in this whole wind because of your videos. Is that what he's on that earlier? Now he's just feels just a fast guy right out like I'm strumming for sticks. He pulls it out. I don't know what kind of was arrested for. This was the most outrageous part. It takes us wrist deep into a fat honey. How fat was it? This guy just comes up with a wasteful amount of meat. It was covered in ham and dog. I was like, what are you doing? He didn't answer. He just laid out. Thank you for giving us issue. I did not. I missed that. Yeah. Maybe I'm sculpture for it. And she was like, why are you making that face? And I was like, all right. Anyone that's done stand up, they have stand up. But he's doing stand up now. He's been doing stand up for 30 years or something. And this is finished. This is him. And it should be, right? He's crying. And it's this bad. That makes me think of as his children when they see him. Yeah, but maybe they have a normal life because they've never seen his stand up or something one day. So it's like, hey, just what's your stand up? Oh, my. I never watched somebody. They don't know what it's like. So they go, I've never seen this. You should watch it. I have the normal life. I have the kids. But let's just check it out. And so his son finally watches her stand up. And then the next day, he'll rise up with some skills. I kept I wish he would just go for it out, and then I see this like, oh god, I'm so weird. I'm so weird. I was like, what are you like I told everybody to buy English. Please don't know what you get. That kid at school made $500. Makes a fair point at this point. Several days later, there was that one time he did I went to some show with my friend. He of the comics there. It's about like and if I would say we're shutting down. We need to figure out what's going on here and talk to everybody. We'll interview. Maybe 2 weeks we're gonna shut down and figure out how we can. You don't know why? We're shutting down. Actually, now we're shutting it because you said this before. You should know already. Watch this theater. There was one comic that was a stranger and didn't say they were kids. And it was a it was so fucking infuriating. But he's essentially doing the same shit. This is like what is that? It was so hard the first time I did it. How funny it was. It was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud. I would spit out my drink because what if I did that in the office? I'd probably find myself. That's a lot of useful information. It just does. Especially when you want to be healthy. PhDs with gorilla. That's close. Doctor has it. It's crazy, right? Just traps and all the secrets. All of it. So much information. Just to try to live forever. You can't just narrow it down. I don't what you're doing is so right. So you get the direction of at least 20 minutes on your genitals. Just don't go crazy. But if you have a veterinary and child, you know that. Are you? go out and make you a better person. Think about him, all right? So those are the two non-negotiables. Balance. You don't know this. This is dynamic. Presentations are also full of useful information. Can you ever find when you're 80s and you break your hip and die, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you had bad balance is because you had weak toes. See, you don't talk about toe strength. That is the most, you work your whole body, you're doing nothing for your toes, that is so irresponsible. Listen, if you're not healthy, heavy sand, barefoot, 3 days a week, I do not know what to tell you. I can't stand it. I don't live here in Beach. I can't find heavy sand. I think children and bills will live in your 80s, you crazy piece of shit. My disguise is just lessons. A new 50. Yeah, your friends died at 80. You only get to 101. Those 20 years. From 85 to 1 of them. Woo-hoo! You ever see what a 100-year-old person looks like? You can't tell if they're male or female. They come in with your non-later. That's what happens. Your face looks like a goose. Get sideways like a crab. I have zero toes. like the show is like psychosis. Like something crazy or something. Just I can develop it. And I think it's like things happen. Yeah, it's not clever. You know what I mean? It's also very deep because a lot of things, but it could be that really didn't help. Watch it. That's not what it's comedy as a sense. It's almost not realizing that, which is bad. This is like a joke. I actually I think I'll work. You guys. Yes. You know, the other thing is, though, it was funny. I think you realize, you were doing things like that. Vitamins, where you go to church, pay your taxes, charity, food that's good for you, and somebody can still sit around the shadows and kill you. That's a fact. That's like social media wants you to that you can die anytime of anything. I've seen people do that. I've seen people die every way you can imagine, everywhere. And I think they do it. I think the social gods to their left, they don't do it. Yeah. Beginning on like yeah, it's hard to know. What are you gonna see? Even though it's bad, you want to like how right? Is it really the same? How can it be the same? Right? It doesn't change at all. That doesn't seem possible. It reminds you somewhat that there's a truth to the people who change. Now I can see that people do things, but a lot of times they don't. It's like watching a movie with the characters don't grow. It's like really, you just watch the thing and like these characters, and there was no growth. Hard to grow. Very honest. Working in a story. I think he's doing it. pushing people on the street. I went nuts. I looked at my bicycle. First of all, you're too loud. It's great. It's really better when it's all together. The guy that liked this guy, for sure. Presents. And I know, just looking at him, I know that he does the same crimes as karate every time. There's a kind of guy you can look at him and go, that's the guy that says karate and thinks that it's let me know when you watching. It's good, yeah. That's what way more shit. No wonder it's right down the it's just a kids under a different I don't know. Mind if I rewarm and fellow. I love that one, dude. Scenario where you're trying to convince your friends you're woke. I can take into account make sure you set up this guy. This guy's very funny. He doesn't do any of that. He's very clever. And they go around and see what he looks like. And they show that it's really funny. I'm not going to that. I can go no, but this, the idea of the joke is funny. He sucks. That was great. You should have done it like your proof of like, I'm not going to screenshot that and send it to me. I don't want to make that new sort of. Yeah, David, perfect. Perfect. Doesn't get funnier than that. That's top tier, maybe. So sure, do I think you're any responsible thing to that man? But I'm certified. I like that. I know that you're with you. But tell me when you actually watch every 30 seconds. Looks like no sound. Yes, but you know that. Not together. But not yet. That's all. You know, he's not even understanding. What is there in making some of the characters like when I cook, right? I'll cook something, but I add the stuff and it's all good. I just love throwing spice and smoke that like cat. Big bang, because you haven't seen it. It's not bringing it all over the floor. Let's see. Let me know later. Hilarious. It's not just on the video. He sent us pictures of him doing it. But it's a stream too. He looks like the Joe doesn't know this. Okay, but you're on performance. Alright? Take this meeting. And you gotta be real dedicated to this shit. We take the scene from his thing and we act him out. So you're the cowboy, I'm the cowboy, you're the cowboy. And I started putting show, just take just get these points. Yes, right. That's the selling point. One, sure. They did the fantasy and they called it out. But I don't know. Should we talk about Asian? Why not? Are you a real home? Do you really do all kinds of people? This is all as it gets. Okay. It's because we're two old comedians and we want to do a show. And I would want to bring people treat that's a lot. No, we're all get that. I mean, it's also public for people like them. I don't care. I mean, probably steal this from us, right? So keep it. Don't tell them what I heard about this. Okay. Let's see. So, I'll wait for them. You remember? Okay. Solid. I know exactly what you're saying. I've never been worse in my entire life. Okay. So obviously, that's easy because you want to get a stick. Are obvious. Are you asleep? Somebody's gonna kill them. I was even gonna do that. Subway. I'm a little worried. Yeah. Yeah. Turn 12 thinking about that, but then all of a sudden, I'm looking. Really? I can't get my everybody knows that. Ready, stand like. So, look at me. Shirt up his He's gonna. Jesus. He's wearing it this way so he can talk. Excuse me, sir. What is that for? Dude, crazy. You know what's funnier? Bro. So in case there's a situation, I'll put somebody. Oh, when somebody. Oh, right quick. You celebrate. All these situations are doing it. Like, you know what? You should 3-bedroom farm this. What if he has a really good guy? You have one of these things. We're not. It's always like, he's like, you want to it says protect. What if that's what it is? Just I think it might be that. That's fine, right? Looking at the comments, that's also you'll save. And then I think both are good guesses. But you're right. we had just had the same life. When it's 7, we both started looking around the house in a row with a gun. Shoot. That's how we shooting down the hallway. Almost only guy. Almost like that character. So we don't walk into a room. It sounds like a college. Somebody walks like, oh, gee, what happened? You're going to go. You laughed. There's a chance I would turn over a character. I don't know. It's a
principles. You got a 30-year mortgage?
It's pretty good. And I'm sorry to make this up, but it is a great fucking idea. Yeah. So people are wanting to do it. So yeah. Money makes you different. How many satisfactions? Money. It's hard, dude. I think yes. So the sex life. Sex parties. Sex parties is good, but I think okay. I think it's an icebreaker. And I think he's doing like my friend like picks up his chair and he's kind of hot. And then we're like, all right, the ice bath it helps you. And then he's like, I get out of the ice bath and I can't walk. I'm like, hey, I'm being stupid. I'm like, I think that's pretty good. Even crazier. Listen to the stories. I'll tell you like that. Super rich, super villain. This was crazy. Like this, like from the movies. This was not like a party in LA. And this house is the kind of house you walk into and you're like, what he does to the happiness. Like millionaires and movie stars and the people that had sex with. I just sex parties is huge. Definitely seems like sex parties and not work. You're right, even more connected than separate. I never felt you just didn't know I was just like you couldn't click the toilet. White artist that took his hair and did black paint and then did this. Right? Myself, this thing that this It's like, I made this plan at first, and just screw them. I'm just looking at this thing. Like, every time you hear this voice, and it just goes, I'm a falcon. Shut up. Stop what you're doing. Stop. I should arrest Jaguar. And then it's yeah. Said he was gonna guess that today his birthday brand. I guess that you know what? So an Instagram message just animal rights wants to send her a message in this month. We're checking and see what's going on. What does that mean? It's a personal message. Animal rights wasn't your ex. Yeah, I got you. Animal rights. Yeah. Fucking chest. It's reality. Yep. It does seem to be I told him, see, right? Always be selling copies for closers. ABC. We got 4 minutes left. I think it's something that you would be able to so I think it's something to do with like you can't compete with rich kids. Okay, you go, I get a fucking Mercedes Jet 6 or I'm waiting by the one helicopter. Somebody like that. I got my girlfriend is already on dating the sun. That's pretty good, dude. You should do that. That's pretty great. That was legitimately like I think I can see my idea is that it's one thing that works too is like Rich, like you work in an office. You know, like people that have $1,000,000,000, they just attract women. Yes, they don't even do anything. You can work in an office and all day long and try to be great, and you know, would start importing danger and discomfort right back into your life. That's what happens. Yeah. You can't stop it. And so yourself all that safety and comfort you need to struggle. You need it. You need uncertainty. You can't just have it. That's why we read the part of it. I think we read it the wrong way. I don't think it was paradise. I don't. I think it was a form of hell. I really do. Because you want to be in a garden where nothing alien, where nothing can hurt you. That's not a way of saying nothing happens. No adventure. What's wrong for anything? You gotta have a time. First of all, you gotta have a time that you can recover all the time. You come back, you gotta have at least a possibility you might die. You have to have it. I think dangerous. The only reason I find the right person to go to that is your interests. You suck, dude. Damn. Not funny at all. It's awesome. Just you weren't in. Inside your body, right? That's why it's more fun to be a tiger instead of a tiger. Someone do a tiger, dude. I didn't see tiger. Yeah, James this guy's saying again. There's some laws like Tony, it sounds like Brian Campbell is doing. What? So I can afford this year. Because it's the economy is really. The economy is so bad that people are choosing to have Brian Campbell to particular industries. Black homeless. Garrett said he looks like the guy from the death school. He said, yeah, that's thank you. I can tell. Yeah, especially like tigers. Because I just think, we come to sin. I think you come to escape. I think it was eventually would have been that apple. We can be in a garden. Be a garden where nothing. That's what make it first. You see, fine. It's sort of neat that it's able to wake up and it's just so crazy. You want to put something on the picture? How long did it take you? Or how long did it take you? How many times have how do I get out of here? That app? Yeah. I'm trying to fuck her every 5 seconds. I gave her that. promise you, you'll wake up one day and see something insane. But you want to see the Titanic? It shouldn't be surprising to us as human beings. It shouldn't be. Because, you know, you can get to a point where the only way you feel alive and connected is to get into a tiny submarine, to go into a tiny submarine, and go 2.5 miles under the surface of the ocean to the coldest, darkest, wettest place on the planet to see that much of a boat. Look, the
I fully relate to that. I would love to see the Titanic fixed. What do you do? You're impressed by the fucking Titanic. We are impressed by the fucking bullshit. Look, well, we're at 2 hours. Yeah. We'll do the rest of this special on motherfucking Patreon. So if you want to see it, you know, this is actually great review. The Titanic, absolutely. Which is amazing. Submersible. This is watching the rest of this. That's submersible, dude. Let's usually do it real quick here. And this is more of just creative members. Your guys' opinion. Oh, you don't want to see that. It's probably been easier. Yeah, you don't think that we guess it. I would probably get stand up and get myself. You know I have to too. That is really low, though. I might actually do that. Yeah. Counts. I used to watch but some whatever was it? Counts. Welcome. Chats. 62 likes. 232 likes. Are we doing something wrong? Well, there was an nomination that I put money for Rothschild. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Usually we're at like 300 by now. Whatever. Favorite Kevin special. Man Tears. Is it called Me Class? Well, I can't remember. I immediately remember a bomb. So that would be so funny. What is that? Something about some gas going up. Oh, I don't remember, but I remember reading names. I can't remember the difference. For sure I do, but I think I like this most. This is very people looking for the 8 inches each other like like this is absurd. I mean, from Scott, because we're watching it, it's easier. Yeah, it's probably better on mute. Yeah, the Hawks. So it's not the Vice President. Yeah. We should have the second half of Brian Kelly's special. Yes, committed to hatred towards something else really good. Very good. Always the money. So
And it's what was I saying? What's the rest of it? Like, people are just count special. We have a lot here at Kingfish Gamer thing for Studios. It's a very hard pill for us to swallow. But, yeah, so the second half is our comic special reviews on Patreon. Also, supports relations. Many times had a lot of them. Even as a part to it. Which special is the better one? First it is different. No, man. I was talking to comedian about a long time ago about Galen doing something job a while ago. And I was like, I do this thing, you've seen me do it, where I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I just say it as if it's my real opinion. And then I know that's not good. I did it with Jason Kirsten, like, I know, I don't know, Galen's the best that way. He's like, he's done the job. And like, I was doing it, like, no, I mean, it's just not. You really think that you think Galen's good? We started watching let's see same one over again, but worse. So we actually got back. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking cracked up. I love it, dude. Rothschild is very good. Yes. They just say that same thing over and over again. It's just like, it's like, no one has fun. Listen, you can find those teach so they can get so much done. Oh yeah, well thank you guys for coming through. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to the fucking Lucky Boy and wait for for the homie that passed away. Shout out to Anthony, and we found out one of his maintenance about it. Oh yeah, so sad. Anthony was the guy that was talking about. Look that guy. Yeah, he's pretty good. Actually, I met her like he's a nice guy. He's here in the defense of the way. I found out that he passed away this last week. He died in April, but it's because like I didn't ask him. I thought it was always nice. I wanted to fucking ask him. He's, I guess he has some sort of, what's it called? I don't know. Technically, it's fun. Yeah, but, you know, he's not very used to get another grocery worker that wants to trust that. Feel bad. We talked about basketball all the time. Never see him again for a while. He said his whole family was the show, and like, I actually on Amazon, and it's like, because I'm on creative era. Make that shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, shout out to you. Yeah. Peace out. All right, later on. Bye. Oh, yeah. How much you guys Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so you guys said for your answers. That was right. Well, you guys got Frank. That was a huge Frank. You all across the water. There it is. I mean, it's a huge fan. But yeah. All right. Well, listen. You're here for 10 minutes of shop. If you didn't hear earlier, on the Patreon, we watched Oliver's finish on. So check that out. We watched the St. George Gym, especially recently. We're big into Bruno. Oh yeah, the donations are the biggest working. You know, I mean, it gets up where you get, like 15 patrons. So this episode, so just keep that in mind. Also, what does it smell like in your community? It smells like sausage. Dude, I can't smell shit. You spoil it. Guilty. You smell it. I've built some sausage on the roadcaster, but sell on the I made a video of making sausage. I'm trying to think of more ways you can sell the picture. When did, remember when the thing the lights went out? I think you could hear us. You can see us. That would be real big. Shout out to the people that sent from here. You got 2 likes and a bet on. That's pretty good. That's 22 likes and the numbers. But that's pretty good. So thank you to everyone for staying. And yes. All right, we're going to end it. Oh yeah. We start the timer. It'll start hang on. Shout out to you guys that are on the Patreon already. Shout out to you, 16.
It doesn't make you straight. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate
This is going to a Portland wins.
Oh, my bad. I didn't have the camera on. Rocky start, but guess what? You rock and roll, daddy. Let's see what we got first coming up on the this was posted by Jeff's Johannes Baum. Some Theo and Peter for his Netflix taping. So we'll start on the crowd and put down 20 something to we're set up for seeing patrons and those who can room and there's nothing before. You know what I'm now thinking about that? Anybody walk into the Green Oak Isn't that kind of crazy? It's kind of telling how deep one of the businesses on the Go Trap. Yeah. Right. I mean, 2 things really there. I agree. So it's crazy that he's not going to do Steven anymore because he's so good at it. But also, was Theo thinking walking away from being on the show so much? Maybe, I have an emotional laugh myself. Maybe it took him 3 years on stage doing it. Especially to be like, I fucked up! I'm not like angry at Theo, but I'm still sort of, alright, I am angry at Theo for not. And he left, he didn't need the chance to do it. We'll take that bit of moment. The thing, he's like, alright, I got to go figure it out. What he's figuring out. And he could have been that's what our audience fucking old man started flying a turkey with your fake hair. Why don't you be real, Daddy? Is that brother? Not so much cheap going out. Just being so close. All right, let's see here. This one, it's happening. Hosted by Wisdom Flood. It's happening when Sean is dressing like he's gonna hunt and call him Rogan. That's so funny. Is that a real? I always insist that's a real post on Instagram. It's so filtered and set up. If I were out hunting, I would dress like this. I would probably take a picture, but it wouldn't look like this. You know, this is having a cell phone service. So, you know what? Instead of call up Rogan, we should say looking for marijuana. And then it's like you gotta fucking get your own airplane stuff out here. You're gonna have to make miles smoothing in the woods. Oh yeah, don't mess with us. Yeah, this is for real, a real thing. This is there's everybody's got maybe I think that it's more funny. Like also, it's a weird. He's very immature. You know? This is a younger man's thing. You're not fine. It's good. Where's the got flags? He's weird. If you he's weird. Top rating. It's a big thing. But it's crazy. Just as it's we got this world. Okay, we are 23 days ago, 10 days ago. Oh my god, one usual 4460. Here's the basket. It's related to the. Oh, it's the closet. I thought there was some shoes in this. I'm poor. So far, I think this is just a word. So that, I mean, I thought that was a store. It looks like a store. There's so much clothes. I'm sure what's back. Because your ladies clothes is kind of amazing. Was he saying, by the way, these legs look like ass? Which is like, alright, you know, you're seeing her ass. Yeah. Predominantly, like, 10% of the street. Yeah, I mean, two words for it, I guess. Someone else's closet was like that. I'm like, this was. Next time with his daughters, I was going to shop a little bit. Shop that person. Shop is he's a forward thinker in person. Right, shout out to that. This is a store they're saying. Oh, it is a store. So if it's a store that has purses next to menswear, that's strange. It's either one. It's good. You're gonna get muted. I'm kidding. They're gonna get prioritized. And it comes to county water. Too much Taco Bell. I think either what I think is it's weird to take this picture in a store. Maybe also weird to take it in a person's clothes. But I'm really there's a big ass mirror. I mean, I'm glad she's graduated from asking kids to take pictures of her fat fucking ass. That's kind of cool. She says she wants to take a picture of her doing that. Yeah, that's a little thing. Yeah, that was it's a shame. I don't see it going on. I want to take this picture of my mom. I love the way it's like, it's really the way it's super worried about the audience, so someone can donate that. I like that. Next thing you know, we're going to start with 30 minutes of audio. Audiences are going to be a part of the show. There's some so the storage unit / garage isn't a good spot for a podcast studio. Hosted by Tim Clips. I'm always scared of videos like small like I mean, I've heard about it. I think this might be the one that you were like, once that they or something bad happens. second broadcaster. Oh my god, that's not good. Yeah, it's usually just for the Discord now. When you started the intern show, yeah, I can make it. That's very fun. Yeah, you watch stuff like that. Okay, sorry. Are you hear the stories? No. I didn't hear, but it was. No way is that inside. Jackhammer? I like have to like what is going on? It's construction outside his house. Where he's got fucking people to work in the tree. Pretty much. He's going on with the fucking podcast. He's a real black belt. He doesn't care. Yeah, it's not about it. This is not like out in the English. Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come. Listen. Shut up, dude. I told you guys when I saw them that and I thought that sounds too. And fuck, you guys were real too fucking butts. Yeah, look, we've been through a bunch and you know, it's accountable for what we think is real. To Waldo, Mark, to I've never seen that with Mark. I'll switch. Why did you say that we're going to model? It's so really funny. What is this? It's just so funny, bro. We should have comments. We would have thought this was real the whole time. Yeah. I didn't. Sympathetic. I just really a dolphin. Dolphins. They say drilling upstairs. Yeah. He said text the lady and he goes up drilling upstairs. Because upstairs, drilling inside. I'm like, I might be like, girl, it's working on another point. It's still not you care up there upstairs. And then my mom first told me, there's no way they would. I don't think so. I think cancel culture is somebody say, and then we want to get rid of it, so we're going through everything. Podcast. Here's a voice. Well, it's interesting that we don't deal with that much here. Of course, we're not. Yeah, we don't have as many drugs. We're not working as many projects. I guess that makes sense. We do. We have half the budget was well, like we have 1% of the right. Half the budget as ridiculous as Stephen Canadians having half the budget for the show would be such a crazy. Like I'd be on the phone like, yeah, my friends would go, yeah, I'm doing pretty good in here now. I don't think it's gonna go nowhere anymore actually. We got half the budget of Team Secretary. We've never had one audience. We've only had one. Between the two of us, so I can yeah, Jordan was gone. Listen, if I fire you see me drive around in my truck, not even talk to me. son, our car makes me go with us open like those things are really cool. What the fuck? Jeez. That was cool for work. I know, right? That $30 for us. So where it was, that was 7 minutes in the day. We got Jimmy. Let's see what we got here. 15 years ago, we see the shop learned the hard way. The only people that really paid the first dates. Without having us, it's going to be a major amount of yes, so you got to feel like you struggle to cope with actually, yeah. Seal right now, that ain't the move. You know, like Seal Vaughn. If you want to hit on anybody, say it to the field. I don't give a a guy that struggles with the way he does, and he's very open about it, doesn't mean you just want him at his time now. So, like, if there was no parents getting ready to fights, like, you know, I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you now, it hurts my feelings more than you know. So I have to that's compared to that. He's been in the field all day or something. He's shot. He's bronze and he's bronze. It's like when you throw the gold here as a football, right? And it's like you Barbies, and then like you're turning, let's say like 11 or 12, and you're like, I don't want to be a Barbie, I like little Barbie. I want some function. I have some things I want. One day it's time to go back to when you shot. It's fucking beauty. This is a good call here. Let's pause on this for a second. So that is, I guess, the first one's kind of normal. This is like, yeah, I guess, kind of road out. Congratulations on the winning with salsa. Thank you, James. You just turned yourself an invite to the win. Alright, so this looks like he's kind of like he works at a board book teacher job. He's surprised now. But what made me laugh when I saw this was I was just thinking how crazy it would be if I tried to never stop these version. I was like, how do you get bronzed out and then you take my hair? No, that's weird. I miss the way I was white. I mean, no offense if you I think it's a teenage dream. It's a definition of quite a bit. Yeah, don't go after green because I'll come up green back in this. I know, I missed that on the chat. Earlier, somebody was like, don't go after zero, go after green. I didn't hear much. I miss every joke. That's what I really wrote it too. Yeah, dude. Those now, dude. And, shop. That's something we're doing our other show rack which is the this thing. So check that out. Like, what's your favorite? Stuff it bugs me. Yeah, no, we use your time out. Don't pay attention. That's what shop does. Drug shop is probably like the first one. I don't know if it's famous from your original. Is that, I guess I sort of consider that a drug shop. I mean, there's still here in the shop. So one of all the bands, I want it to be more, I want it to still actually lies to movie shops where you can just like, it's whether he's got a lot in his, behind his tag or whatever it's saying. So when he was saying earlier, he's like, that hurts my feelings. Not seen that many. So that's how it hit. I kind of got me a little bit because we remember, the kids who believe what they have that moment where they stand up for themselves. That's going to remind me, like, you have it, sometimes people have it in their mind, and they're like, you know what, I'm going to show them exactly what you wrote on this. I'm going to tell them, like, hey, that's my hand. And then it's just, it works. You should have just been like, continue to pretend like it didn't bother you. Yeah, cut to your face and then somewhere. I see. Wouldn't tell you that you're in these say, they wouldn't tell you. You're annoyed. Selling 16 by cups. It's okay. Nuts. It's just, it would be more believable if you did that than once you do it. You're not going to believe it. It's a guy that's feeling jerker and genuinely thinks with me and he's on social media making a point. Yeah. It's a narrative. I'm sorry, you really the show. The show presented it's great. That's not a thing. Oh, yeah. What do you got? What do you stuff? Yeah. That's where all the comes. You're putting that recording that's like this thing anyone understands. You talk about it. You already flattered out of cocaine. His birthday must not go understand. I'm sure. Prime on the crowd. We were on record between East Gerardo. Me and Jelly Roll appeared the team that came over anywhere else. I'm going to spend a time for 5 minutes checking it up and see if it's Jelly Roll Show review. Of course, we ever had. Yeah, I'm sorry, say, if you care about the video, we're very concerned because and the fix it last time, but this it might be in a dummy now so that it will not even mess up. I'm just saying, I'm not this watch this on live stream hosted by It's hard to we already watched this one. I have a very hard it's nice. We have to yeah. I mean, just a lot of stuff you seem to be into more material. That's very good. That's true. I know I'm doing appointments for that. Boy, didn't kill me. I get him on.